Hello, Stones. Thank you for the lurk. They can hear me on mine. Unmute.
I'm gonna unmute now, everybody.
Yeah. Audible. Sponsored by Audible.
Not yet sponsored by Audible.
We are not.
Not sponsored by Audible. Hi.
I'd take it.
This episode is sponsored by Audio, the great
Hi,
place to
everybody.
get your audiobooks. This is not yet sponsored by Audible.
Thank you
Why am
for
I
the
on
follow.
wall?
Oh, right, there's something I meant to do.
I'd take a sponsorship by Audible if they would let me be a voice.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I'm
I
on
would
the
go
wall.
the fuck to sleep.
You are on the wall. Because when I set up the PNGs, I had the person who was using your reactive slot before, I had him upside down under my camera. So you
I was gonna say, can you
upside
put
down.
me there? God damn it. Somebody already did it.
So
That was probably why. I was like, yeah, good idea.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep Trevor at a weird orientation, but I'm gonna put you sideways on the wall because cats like to climb things.
Whoa.
And also that lets me keep the pictures
for the
more
scuff.
condensed on the side, so we can see the text box.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Corono. Oh, Jesus, no. Thank you, and for the follow, Ash. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy to have you on my stream.
Yeah.
How is everybody doing today?
I found a loophole.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, I see.
I can pay 1,500 to do 3,000 on your channel.
Hey, Termless! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
So much chaos.
The loophole.
The loophole. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jace. Welcome in, my friend.
I'm about ready to make a Neph clause and put a limit.
I'm not allowed.
I did say subject to streamers' approval. I literally wrote in the description, not a free pass for chaos, with someone in mind.
Hello, Ken.
Wait, really? I didn't read it.
Hello, Termless.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Termless.
Oh, let me read it again.
Termless, can you do
Or
me a
actually
favor
read it.
really quick?
Subject to approval by streamers,
can
not
you-
a pure chaos pass.
Can you
not
go
pure
follow that
chaos.
channel real quick? Please. And the other two as well. Go follow everybody here. But how are you doing today? Shout me up my own channel. Hey, Jace. Welcome in. So many friends. I need to turn on my AC.
Yeah, please do. Soup and Valis. Hi, welcome in, Valis.
Hey.
It's so good to have everybody.
Hey.
It's me and Crow streaming tonight, but please, I don't know how you couldn't, but if you don't follow Box of Snakes. Hey, Termless Guitar, thank you so much for the follow.
Is that 200? Are we at 2?
No.
How many are we at?
Chaos, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, friends.
197.
197. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
We're trying to
close.
trying to make some records today. And if you don't go follow Neff or Crow, they're both doing some stuff at Crow, you're doing stuff at 400, right?
Yeah. There's a tweet that I put out, and anybody that gives me a picture on said tweet, I'm gonna turn them into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Amazing. You can pay 150 years for 15 streams on Crow's channel.
God damn
What?
it.
Who said that?
No,
Why would you do this?
immediate chaos.
It's not free
I've
chaos.
I've made-
It's paid chaos.
Hey, Termless Guitar, how are you? Thank you so much for
Hey.
following.
How you doing,
I
Terminus?
appreciate you being here.
Saw you were streaming the other day.
No game.
No game. Did I misspell?
Probably.
No.
Probably little.
Maybe different? different guitar.
Stumps, thank you for the contribution to the suit stream. I was very confused for a second because it said you contributed 4,000. Didn't realize that was total. I thought it meant that you contributed 4,000 to one shot. And like, how did you break Twitch?
Stumps gets super point donations. That's the rules.
Hmm. Don't know why it says no game. Okay, so it's just Twitch breaking. Weird. What? Well, playing Borderlands. Okay, that's what it is. I knew you were playing something. It was lurking.
It is the cat game.
Cat
Yes,
game.
we are dating the Catboys, and I think it's my turn today.
Correct.
Mhm.
I think it's my turn.
We're going
So,
to go and do the Miss WeirdBird Productions, then the Mr. SnakesBox, and then the Dark Nephilim.
The Dark
I don't know if we have
Nephilim.
time for all three though.
I hate you.
I think we have time.
The Nephilim.
And I am going to eat you one day.
I don't know who you're talking to, but I think it's
This is-
viable
It's you.
for all of
It is
us.
you. No, I'm not gonna eat Trevor. Without consent.
Oh,
Oh, so Trevor gets consent.
Yep.
Great.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh with you and Crow.
It's true.
This is true. Oh,
Yeah.
does that just revoke consent entirely?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, okay, fair.
You're just mad.
According to Willie,
I
yes.
didn't read the fine print on that one.
He's just mad that I've beaten him like 25-5.
I'm sorry, what happened yesterday?
That's including the 5.
What happened last night?
That's including in the 5.
Mm-hmm.
I just got done watching a reaction to the Demon Slayer Mugen trailer movie.
Oh, nice.
No,
Brother!
I'm mad about the Nephilim.
The
Ugh,
Handsome
Nephilim.
nerd and his friends.
fucking stupid.
These are some fantastic, handsome friends. How are you doing, Brother Crow?
Brother Crow, may I have some
Whoa.
seed, please? Please spare me some seed.
You said
No comment.
was it new game or load is how to do the new dates?
You can do new game.
Okay.
If not, we're fucked. Yeah, there you go. Select
Okay,
character.
cool.
Yeah. Dill.
Still. Oh. Hold on. How do I... Let me bump the volume back up. Maybe not that. There we go. Okay. Can you guys hear it okay? Thank you for the worm.
Oh.
Mhm.
I can't.
You know what, Crow? I'll eat a worm alongside you.
Hey!
Will I let you trap it? Or...
Nova Swarm! Is it Ellie? Yeah, okay, Ellie. I was like, I thought it was Ellie that is in control of the main account. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in.
Is it a no to Lady in the Trap?
Got it. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm eating a gummy worm alongside you. Do you want Lady in the Trap it?
Sure.
Perfect.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, because I already caught it. I tossed the worm in the air and I caught it like a beast.
Hi, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? Also, please also follow my co-hosts. Cass in particular is 3 away from 200.
Bird Lady did a photo shoot yesterday and doesn't want to look at herself again for like many days. So Bird Lady's PNG today.
Mhm.
Regurgitate the gummy worm. I feel like
Feed
that
it
might be.
proper bird.
I feel like that
Mama
might be
bird
a
it.
little against TOS.
I also feel like if anything, I'd be the one mama birding.
I think that
Probably.
would be fair.
Mhm.
As a fair assumption.
That feels fitting.
Go. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. It's Dill.
I'm gonna clip it and call it Crow admits he's the bottom.
Excuse me?
I'm not. I'm not.
Excuse the fuck out of you.
Right off the bat. Right off the bat.
How was Kirby?
Now
Ellie,
I'm clipping it.
How'd you do? I've lurked in a couple of people's streams for Kirby. It looks really fun.
Oh goodness. Okay.
What's up?
Ooh, is my stream?
You good?
We're good. Yeah. Stream's a little. My computer's you know, she's doing a struggle, but we're okay.
It'd be that way.
All right. So back in the voice bus. All right. I don't. How do we do, Dill? Hi, Dan.
Sideways. Why wouldn't he be sideways?
I'll show you to your.
Whoop. That's in Twitch chat. There we go.
Oh. Oh?
Okay. Oh, enters the button. Okay, not space.
Sorry for shouting. It's just, I saw that outfit in a magazine the other day.
He's giving an interesting look.
You did? I read it too. The moment I saw you, I got all hyped because I recognized the clothes. Oh, Jace, thank you for the biddies. I gotta run, but I'll try to be back soon. Thank you so much, dear.
God damn it,
I
Neff.
appreciate you. Oh, and I got a vitamin redeem. Let me take my vitamins. I promise I'm not lying. You'll just have to believe me. You'll just have to believe me.
Here, I'll eat a worm in solidarity, and we'll say that this is vitamins, even though it's not.
That's not the same.
I mean, depending. You can have calcium, potassium, iron, vitamin D.
That would be great if they made like vitamin gummy worms.
It's called vitamin gummies anyway. Just turn into a worm.
Yeah.
You eat an entire pack, and it's like, yeah, there you go. You got like 10% of your daily value.
I took my vitamins. I promise. Oh, I'm feeling regular. There was a whole bunch of updates and stuff. I'll do that. I'm doing some personal streams tomorrow, and I'll update y'all on my flight. But I'm doing okay. Oof.
Healthy worms.
Healthy worms.
Just eat real ones.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second, friends.
Yeah, go for it. I trust with gummies. Yeah, it takes self-control to not just eat this whole bag. I got through the trolley sour ones, and I'm back to eating the good ones. I'm back to my Albanese gummy worms.
Oh, that's what you have?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I have gone through like almost 2 pounds of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty good.
this is
Pretty fast, pretty low sodium.
this is the big one. This is the 2 1/4 pound bag.
Yeah, I have that.
Because worm is probably the most popular redeem, like it is the most commonly redeemed one on my channel, I have gone through, I shit you not, 4 bags of these.
No.
Since introducing the worm redeem. I've gone through
That's
so
quite a bit.
gone through so
one's your
many gummy
favorite?
worms. Keep in mind, like this is over the span of, I think I've had this for like 2 months now.
That's a lot of worms.
You're gonna have diabetes. It is 26% of your daily value in 7 pieces.
Maybe it's been 3. I don't know.
Either way,
Worm gets
you should
redeemed.
not have one a month.
No, it's fine.
There were 32 servings.
I put a like maximum limit on how many times it can be redeemed. After I don't remember which stream it was, but there was one, the stream that I had to eat like 30 or 40 something of them. Like when people just kept spamming the worms, I put a limit on that.
Good. Yeah.
For that reason. Eating worm?
The mango ones are really good.
Sorry, well, friends, give me just 1 second.
Thank you for the bits, Jace. I didn't get a chance to say it, but thank you. Gotta run for a bit. Good to see you and the group. Hope to be back soon. Have fun. Catch you later. We'll see you when you get back, Jace. Thank you. So I want to go back to Ellie's thing. Apparently there are multivitamin gummy. Really? I'll have to look into that.
I mean, send the link.
Send the link.
I'm kidding. I have multivitamins anyway.
Can be bears, dinos, can be fish, even Swedish fish. Knock it back like Tic Tacs, just not worms because I choke. I don't think I've choked on them yet. As far as I know. Worm. Gummy dragons.
You keep trying to catch them, you will.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna catch one too well, and it's just gonna just drop straight down my throat.
I've done that with like Skittles before.
Flavors are berry, sour, fruity punch, and teen girl multi. Clearly, that's the one I gotta
Sorry,
have.
teen girl multi.
I'm like, do I want to make a joke? No, I really don't.
No, not really.
No,
It's an interesting choice in flavor name. Ah. Drink my soup. What are you clicking? Is that the canonical Glock?
The only noise made in 10 minutes is
It's a fidget cube.
Oh, it's that thing. I have
oh,
one.
I have 2 layers.
I have one somewhere. To both the lighter and fidget.
Yeah, we have the fidget cube and the double lighter, like double fisting it.
Mm. Dual
It's
wheel
great. Yeah.
for double the arson.
Or one big flame.
True. Bonfire. Bonfires.
Okay, we're coming back. Sorry, sorry, friends.
You good. Do what you gotta do.
We are. Did I mention I'm getting a new computer?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, is it like?
It's-
Is it actually being worked on now?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
great. Hell
100%.
yeah.
Nice.
It's inevitable.
Well, congrats.
All right.
Professional
so-
streamer.
Professional streamer. All right, so that magazine has so many trendy outfits in it. Flipping through it is so much fun.
Oh shit. Laurier and I will work in the kitchen. Dill, Sage, and the mistress can handle the front.
We're trying to remember what voice that you gave him.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we've got this.
You can leave any sandwich orders to me.
That's your specialty, isn't it? Well then, I'll be counting on you if such orders arise.
Let's wait over there for the customers to arrive.
Would you like tea with your sandwich selection? Thank you. Your food will be ready shortly.
Especially with Laurier.
You're doing great with the customer service, Dill. You're not sure you can do it as well as him. Practice makes perfect. Even if you do mess up, failure is just a stepping stone on the path to success. Oh, here comes another customer. Yeah, go for it.
Dating guy? I'm here to meet someone. Uh-huh. Yes. That lady in pink. I'll take an iced coffee.
Trevor, please voice her.
One iced coffee, Fennel.
There you go. Where I'm standing, it looked like that went well.
So your customer's here to meet with that lady? Something seems kind of off between them.
Yeah, that woman does seem a little tense. Maybe because he's late?
I don't think that's all there is to it. I'm not sure which computer I'm.
What?
That's you.
What are you spreading out on that bread, Laurier?
My special sauce of mustard and black vinegar with a dash of hot sauce.
You can't use that. I'll make the sandwich. Please take care of the drink for me.
Mustard and black vinegar?
I heard something about hot sauce, too.
I'm gonna go check on the kitchen.
You want to see what's going on, too? Okay, off you go.
Hey, Fennel, is the order ready?
Yes, I've just finished.
Okay, you didn't put any weird spreads in there, did you?
Have no fear, I remade the whole thing.
It looks tasty. I'll take it out to the customer now.
Laurier, is the iced coffee ready?
Yeah.
You didn't add anything extra, did you?
I just used the coffee maker.
Alright, please take this to the customer too.
Sorry for the wait.
Thanks.
Could I interest you in any of our meals? I'd recommend our spicy curry rice to go with that iced coffee.
Sure, I'll take that.
Thank you. We also carry paper bibs in case you're worried about your clothes.
Are they
Bib.
bibs?
Bib? Would bib? Of course, I'll bring two.
I don't need one. Huh? How'd you know I only bought these I only just bought these clothes. Yeah, since it's a date, figured I should dress up a bit. You too? You bought a whole new outfit for today.
Aww.
Thanks. You look great.
Teehee. Glad to see they're getting along. Looks like I was right. So you know how I said I didn't think the woman was tense just because the guy was late? I figured she felt awkward when she ordered food, but he hadn't. And also that he hadn't said anything about her outfit. You think I pay careful attention to people? I don't think you should be learning from me when I'm still in training myself. Yeah, you're right. We can support each other as we go.
Welcome. I'll show you to your seat.
You'll greet the next customer? Okay. Can I leave it to you?
Yeah.
Good luck. I forgot it's my date. I'm like, there's a lot of me talking.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes. How's it going out front?
Now that the lunchtime rush is over, it's a lot quieter.
What should you do? Please stack the dirty dishes in the sink. Thank you. Wait a moment. Actually, you should both take your lunch break.
But you seem exhausted, Fennel. I think you should go first.
Don't worry about me. I'll take my break when you get back.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, then. We'll take you up on that. Come on. Where do you want to eat? There's Japanese food, Western, Chinese. Basically, anything you could want, so just let me know.
There's delicious.
I seem kind of down? Why would you think that? I guess my tail gave me away. Remember the first customer I served? Yeah, I kind of wish I'd done things differently. Even though I gave perfect customer service and even helped him with his date? I appreciate you saying that, but what he said to me made me realize my service was less than perfect. Oh, no, he didn't complain or anything. It's just, when he was paying the bill, he said to me that it'd been like chatting with an old friend. I guess because when he comes in, I treated him like a friend rather than a customer. First impressions really count, you know? I've realized that I've got to be more careful. Actually, I was like that with you too, wasn't I? Even though I'm the trainee and you're my boss, I've been acting like we're equals. I kind of regret it now. So, from now on, Yeet! What's up? Oh, you don't mind how I act around you? And you'd actually just like it if I was all formal and stuff? When we first met, I was friendly to you and that really puts you at ease? So you were super happy when I started, when I said we should do our best together? You felt like we could be friends? For realsies? Actually, I thought the same exact thing. But like I said, you're my boss, so I figured we probably couldn't be friends, and I held off on saying anything. Yeah, I do want to be friends with you. Okay, then from now on, we're friends. And if we're friends, it's totally normal to hold hands like this. Oh, but it's probably not the best to be too clingy around the cafe or at home. Don't you hold hands with all your friends? Everyone wants to be close to you, so I'd feel bad if they thought I was going behind their backs.
Holding hands with all the homies, all at the exact same time.
Hold hands and smooch the homies. Bless. It wouldn't be good to be too friendly with each other in the workplace, right? So let's save holding hands and other friends and other friend stuff like smooching and rimming each other for when it's just us. Pinky promise. Oh look, that restaurant's been featured in a bunch of top 10 lists recently. Chris, no, don't leave me.
You're doing great.
Chris doesn't want to be my friend anymore. It's a weekday and after lunchtime. So there's no line. Yep, this is our chance. Shall we have lunch there? Their Oramus is supposed to be amazing. I can't wait to try it out. Let me be the catboy of my dreams, Chris. Sage.
Me realizing I'm muted? Oh, you're back.
Hold on. Proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I tried.
We sure are.
Welcome back, guys. You two sure seem to be getting along.
Getting along? Oops, we're still holding hands. I'm
Oopsie.
totally not doing this on purpose. Now we're back at the cafe. We've got to return to being employer and employee, and no smooching at all. I'll go tell Fennel we're back.
You gonna help me with the cleaning? Appreciate it. Could you hand me that dustpan? So, what did you guys have for lunch today?
Sage seems like the type that when you're like cleaning the dining room or something, like the customer area, if you gotta sweep under the tables, he just like lifts the whole ass table up over his head.
One hand, yep.
Yeah.
I used to do that when I was a barista too.
I can believe it.
Summarize, huh? He says fluffy, runny, and delicious. I wonder what I should get. Is it a super popular restaurant you can get in without a wait right now? Maybe we should all head there too.
Hold on, friends. There's something wrong with my stream. Crow, I'm just rating you, and then we'll just you're our hub.
Okay.
Thanks.
Huh.
Thanks, y'all. I will. Gotta fix stream for tomorrow.
Fingers crossed that your computer gets made quickly, so that way you're able to do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, love y'all. Bye.
Goodbye and shortly
Whoa.
hello. Jam here for a sec. There it is. I love that the thing covers my face.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Get
So
the
much
Aussie
stuff.
Target dance.
We're here for
So
the
much
stuff.
stuff.
Hey Stomps.
We are here for it.
I gotta do some tinkering.
What I kind of want to do now, just I might do it for one of these streams. Take that clip and instead of having it exactly where it was, frame it so that it lands exactly in my face cam.
That would be pretty nice.
You should do that.
I think that'd be...
But you're very emotive, so we will cover you.
This is true.
So maybe like center it, or put it in the bottom left.
I mean, I don't usually have my face right here up in this corner. I'm just up here because of the chat box down there. Usually I'm the one down there. But...
I like how Trevor's on the corner. I'm just looking at your stream now.
Yeah.
Trevor's just hovering.
He's hanging
You
on the
have to
wall.
put
I look like a giant guardian behind you, Cass.
Yeah, you're the scary dog.
I'm like the demon lord giving you power.
Yes. That's good. I take that. I'll accept as canon.
Alright, sure.
What I think is funny, I know, Trevor, the way you hold your coin, it's supposed to be set as if you're gonna like just flip it up and back down to catch it. But I think it's because you are sideways, it looks as if you're ready to just like fire it out of your thumb and shoot it directly at the viewer.
It's a Beyblade.
I could see you having a casino coin Beyblade. Hello, Shade. And hello,
Hell
Vincent.
yeah. Hi everybody. Thanks for. We'll get ourselves fixed for tomorrow. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the delightful CrowBirdCannon until then.
And in the meantime, if you haven't already, please follow Cass, the one who just rated us. It's very close to 200. Kamizu, hello. Welcome in.
Thank you, Crow.
Yeah.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
3 away. Oh no.
Mr. Box. Aging Mr.
Great.
Box.
Shut up.
Many
Great work,
many
Sage.
snakes.
Sorry.
Thanks. You look like you've been working 10 times harder than me, though.
I am perfectly fine.
You wouldn't let me make a single dish.
Wonder why.
Of course not. From here on out, you're in charge of the drinks, Laurier. Please, do not attempt to cook.
So... Edrum, hello. Sheesh. Don't give me the stink eye. I get it. Welcome in.
That was my stomach.
It's past lunchtime, so it's only natural that you would be hungry. There aren't many customers at the moment, so I think the Mistress and Dill should be able to cover us for a short while. However, if you find that things are picking up, please give me a call.
Self-love. Pull up my list.
Okay, we'll leave the cafe, the catfe,
Mm-hmm.
in your capable hands.
Missed
Fun.
opportunity, not calling it
Missed
cat
fun
food.
opportunity.
I mean, it's a Catboy paradise.
It's true.
I mean, good coffee and Catboys is kind of ideal.
Has anybody been to a cat cafe?
No, I really want to. There is one.
They are great.
There's one in the next city over, whatever direction that is west of me. I really want to go.
Yeah, there's
Did you
one in-
ever, Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you go.
Nope, go for it.
There's one in Hollywood that I've wanted to go to that I have not.
Just to quickly keep us off track, Crow, how often did you go to Uptown?
I went there twice. Once for
Okay.
the barcade that was there, and then once for a restaurant that I don't remember what it was for.
Do you remember passing a Red Cow, the burger joint?
Yes.
Okay, across the street from that, like not far away,
Mhm.
there was a cat cafe that opened up like
Really?
6, 7 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, that means it was there when I was there. I just
Yeah.
didn't know that it was there. Whoop! Oh. Uh-oh.
What's your self-love?
Trevor changed. He's threatening the camera.
Oh,
What? Oh,
He changed. What?
just keep it.
You know what? Every time, oh, there you go.
Oh.
Perfect.
Nephew also changed.
Did I? I shouldn't have.
No. That means reactive broke.
Oh, that's our Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, just refresh the,
Oh, no.
the thing.
Oh, great. Am I still me?
You're still you.
Yeah.
I'm still me.
Box became a box.
Hang on.
Neff is now
Am
essential.
I scary to you?
Are?
Just
Shame.
remove my obnoxiously large box.
What do you mean?
Neff
But
is
I-
now propositioning the audience.
I do kind of love the giant gun pointed at the camera.
I'm blocking too much of the screen.
A little bit.
Our Catboys getting jealous.
I do.
Neff looks like looks
do-
ready to claw out his own throat.
Either that or I'm gonna bite yours. So you decide.
Run away, Shade.
I
Run
do
far,
love
far
that.
away.
That was funny though, just to see that happen.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It was
No.
really funny. I think it's just because
There we go.
your PNG, you know, you go from your PNG to just an art of your PNG, so it does look like you just pull out a gun and just be like, what did you say to me?
You know what? It gives me an idea though. A
Okay.
really stupid idea.
We
What's
love
your
stupid
idea?
ideas.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, for like a later. This is a later thing.
No.
Are we all just looking at each other? Looking around, like, guys.
Oh, I see what you're doing here.
What happened? What?
So Neff changed it so you can have your reactive to be two different pictures. And,
Oh,
Uh,
that's
yeah,
mine
what you've
is.
got. Yeah. So his non-talking one is that stupid confused picture.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing it now.
Good.
It became Neff.
The true. Man
It became
monster.
Neff.
It became Neff.
Let's go there, bud. My name's Dark Nufflin.
Hi, Zamara.
Niff.
Good to see you, Zamara.
It'd be great if you could make it so that you could rotate what your inactive image is. So like when you say something, it'll be you, but then once you stop talking, it'll just be a random picture from like a lottery of different images. So it's
I
different
can
every
just keep
time.
changing it.
You can, but that takes effort.
Not really.
Great if you could just make it manual.
There's other software that could do that. I don't know how to use them though.
More like a D20, and I have several.
Speaking of software, I completely forgot. Neff, continuing off topic, for the Nuzlocke, Kamini showed me how to do what I was talking about when we first came up with the idea. There is a way for me to get it so that way you can broadcast your like
Your team.
VTuber model to my OBS without just
yeah.
capturing the screen. I know how to do that now.
Can I do that as a 3D?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
then cool.
It does work with Vroid, so I need to partner with her to figure out how to do it, but there is a way that we can do it, so that way we can make things look a little bit better.
hmm
And also it'll be easier for you.
Ooh, a D8. Do you have a D8?
I have a
Or
D8.
D6?
I have all of my dice right here.
Okay, well somebody roll one.
One is my
Zawara has spoken.
It may be better to roll 2.
10,
I have a lot to choose from.
12. Ah, no, a D8. I got it. Alright, what are we doing?
Unsure.
Roll 2 d20s twice. And tell me the result of each. Like,
I thought I was
first
rolling,
2, second 2.
I thought I was rolling a D8.
No.
You also need to give us your self-love. The whole reason for this pause.
Why do you think we're not? Trying to give the men time to think.
I love
Roll
my
the D8, Crow.
No,
Is it a-
d20s.
Say, is it D8 or D20? What are we doing here?
Zawara's
Two
asking
D20s.
for a
Just
D8.
roll a
No,
dice.
fuck that. 2 d20s.
I'm
I
just
have a
gonna
lot
roll.
to choose from.
Hang on, I'm just gonna roll all my dice.
Oh!
Yeah. Yes, I have a lot to choose from.
We're just rolling all of my dice.
Oh my
Go
god.
for it.
I lost a dice. Hold on.
I said 8. I'm just trying to speak for Zawara here.
No.
My D20 landed on 18.
8. Okay.
My
What is the total of 2 of them together?
Roll the D8 20 again. Hang on. My D8 Zwar
Yeah.
landed on 3, by the
D8
way. Archgod, hello. 19. 18,
Oh
19.
God.
Okay. Let me check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I have 5 sets of dice, I think.
Snake, do you know what's happening?
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, alright, I
One.
just
Okay,
wanted to
one
make
more
sure it
time.
wasn't just me.
Trevor, how many dice sets do you have?
3, but I don't know where any of them are.
Oh, Zawara!
Oh, Zwara,
Zawara! Oh, it was a sweet thing.
you didn't have to do that, but thank you.
It was a sweet thing, and y'all were here fighting him.
I can't see what's happening. 'Cause I'm doing a thing.
Zwara
Whatever
gifted
happens,
3 gift
Zawara, we
subs
love you.
to Valis,
Aw.
to Zay, and to
The
Lily.
lilies.
Yeah,
Zawara.
Lily's new.
Very
Just came
sweet of
in.
you.
Sunday. Hello, lovelies. I hope all your days are
Hello.
going well. It is going great. Very chaotic.
We are all Catboys now, so the day is best it can be.
Rolled a bunch of
We've
dice.
achieved peak.
I have a nice dice set. I think that. I have some nice metal dice.
Mmm. Metal dice are great.
I bought a Catbox.
I haven't even opened
bought-
this.
I bought my friend Radic a set of because he's big into D&D too. Some set 6.9k
Nice.
points. Nice. I bought him a set of dice from Etsy that have little Christmas ducks, little Christmas rubber duckies in them,
Mhm.
and I'm quite. They're quite
Ah,
superior.
there we go. Perfect. We did it.
As far as self-love goes, I very much like. I think that I have good taste in music. I've got a lot of different songs that I can use for a variety of different scenarios and moods, and I'm proud of that.
Nice. Having music is super important. Especially.
Crow,
when
what do
you
you
share it.
think?
Choose violence, not lewds.
Yeah, totally not lewd.
I get it. You made a sentence. Ever did that with the thing where you like pick a number and that translates to a thing to say to you on Twitter?
Mm.
He formed a sentence with the things with his choices, and it took me a few reads together to get it. It was very creative. Across all of them that I have seen, you were the only person I've ever seen to do that.
Yeah, I'm just built different.
What are y'all looking at right now?
It was the thing on Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, let me
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happens on Twitter.
pull it up really quick. It's not that far.
Hey, what's your self-love?
I said it.
You
It was
vote?
music.
Music.
Oh yeah, it's with the music.
Yeah, fuck you. What's your self-love?
Completely-
None.
Yeah. And you're gonna have to jump on board, Crow, with the redeem your guests points.
I might have to.
You might
So
have to do it.
usually, my guests agree. So when I do a redeem, they do it with me.
No, fuck you. No, Crow, fuck you. Says Neff. Bird should be aware of Twitter. I am aware of Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I participate in Twitter.
Yeah. Okay. Here it was. It was post this online. Let people rate you. 1 was sweet. 2 was arrogant. 3 was cute, and then just continues down the line.
Mm-hmm.
And Trevor.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah. And Trevor did it, and it threw me off at
Yeah.
first because he did 4, 19, 23, 16. I was like, huh? He's like, I made a sentence, and I read it a couple of times, and then I typed it out, and then it made sense. Good-looking bitch, we should hang out. I miss you. It was great.
I'll
Amazing.
use Neff's guess.
There goes Awara. Perfect.
Well, this has been great. This was a great,
Good stream. See you next time.
good stream. Thanks, guys.
I'll see
Have a
you
great
guys,
night, everybody.
Crow,
Night.
see you Saturday.
Quality content.
Same time Saturday?
Yeah.
No, different time.
We talked about this. Okay, Fennel.
I said that already.
Oh,
You
well,
did.
Crow.
I just didn't hit enter. So we went off on
Dare
a
you
tangent.
ask me to repeat myself?
I'm so sorry. I
No,
am
it's
so
alright,
sorry.
I'm kidding.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh, you're here super early
dare
today.
Oh my god.
Please don't die.
Neph, why? Yeah.
Physical pain.
Oh no! I just watched you clutch your throat.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, no.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I choked on some spit when that happened. Because I wouldn't go like inhale out of fear.
This was attempted.
This is attempted murder here.
It's called Redead.
About to turn me into one, yeah. Thank you for the worm stumps.
As long as you're not actually hurt,
Oh,
I can
good.
laugh.
You need some awa awa, Crow.
Ow, ow.
Awa awa.
Take some awa awa, please.
Take my daily awa awa pills.
Yeah, your daily dose of awa awa.
Cause I love that I'm just a very curious giant behind you now.
I would like if you're a little bit too close. Can I not be right behind me? Make me feel a little bit uncomfortable.
It is. I do find it odd that one of your eyes is transparent, but the other is not. Or maybe it is actually. I think it is. Yeah, the pupils of your eyes are transparent.
I love transparent ones, apparently.
Nice rack, Neff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the dating guy. Sorry.
We need ow, ow.
Awa awa. Yeah, everybody take an awa awa.
Awa awa.
You're here on your own this time.
Actually, she's waiting for me by the station. I just want to come by and thank you personally. Thanks to you, our day went really well. I'm really grateful.
Oh, no, I didn't even do anything.
She said awa awa. That's not true. I'm kind of dense, so I had no idea what she was annoyed about. But when you recommended that meal, I suddenly realized what the deal was. Same with the clothes. You have a really keen eye, man. It made me realize I should pay more attention too, so I can notice stuff before she has to tell me. Oh, sorry to dump all this on you. I'll come back with her again soon.
Please do. Indeed.
What?
I don't know. Oh.
That sounded more mischievous than anything. That's great.
I have my suspicions about Dill. Oh, you saw all that.
Gay
Yep.
little schemer? Yeah.
Gay little schemer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He came in just to thank me. I didn't do it for praise in the first place, but it still makes me smile. When my customers are happy, it inspires me to work even harder.
Schemer. Look at that face.
Schemer. You think maybe that's the real joy that keeps people motivated in customer service jobs?
Yeah.
I think it's having a roof.
It's definitely not the money.
True.
Yeah, makes sense. I love making people happy, so maybe this is the perfect job for me. I want to work in a cafe. I don't know why I want to work in a cafe. Cafe or a flower shop.
I worked in a
Hey, you
Starbucks
too.
for my
Only 1 hour until closing time. So go let the customers know they've got to put in any last orders.
worked in a Starbucks for my first job. It was neat.
Yeah.
I made the food, didn't make the drinks, so I was afraid of screwing them up.
I made the drinks, did the dishes, register, and called out all at once.
Registered.
My
Okay.
manager sucked.
I did.
Yeah, I don't want to make anything. I just want to be a server.
Yeah, I worked at a Caribou Crow.
Howdy
The one
boo.
off 55 near the movie theater.
Caribou?
I don't remember where that.
You know the Plymouth Grand, like the big?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right across the street from that. Yeah.
Wait.
In Plymouth.
How long ago did you work?
I worked there when I was 16, so 5 years ago.
Was there CrowNef overlap?
There might have been, because that's
Oh, wow.
Maybe.
that is
What a
like
small world.
very that is pushing it very close. Because I worked at there's a Batteries Plus in Plymouth that I worked, and I did.
Yours was Maple Grove, mine was in the heart of Plymouth.
No. I like there is one in Maple Grove, but there is also one in Plymouth, that I worked at. And I know I've been to that Caribou like half a dozen times.
I worked pretty much every day.
I don't remember if
That's funny. Maybe there was a CrowNef overlap many
We might have
years
met.
ago.
maybe
Yeah.
we have met and I just don't remember.
I don't think you remember every person at a counter you've ever met.
I generally know. What the fuck is that
Oh.
base nav?
What's happening?
Stares into my soul.
Thank you very much. Please come again. Woo, good work.
Oh, speaking of cafe ideas, Trevor, you actually I don't know if you want to talk about your idea. Do you? The idea that you had that we talked about? With coffee? He had a great idea.
I don't know. I mean, the odds of it happening are pretty slim to none. So
Put him on the spot, why don't you?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Coffee with Trevor and Crow.
Coffee with SnakesBox.
SnakesBox. Woo, good work.
Coffee with Crowbox.
Teehee. You look relieved. If we keep going like this, I think we can keep your grandpa's cafe going.
BirdBox.
BirdBox.
Birdbox challenge.
BirdBox. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I have an amazing shirt. I'll have to show you guys later. Nah. We worked hard today, but so did you. You were running around like crazy, serving customers and helping in the kitchen. Actually, your hair looks a bit like a bird's nest. Rude cat. Oh, I know. I'll groom you. Come by my room before you take a bath tonight.
Gay little schemer.
I'll fix your hair right up. And by fix it up, I mean make it worse. Oh, get that. Jesus, Neff.
What?
Your photo.
What?
Your reaction.
I can't see it, hold on.
The giant eye.
do you just have it set to like change randomly?
No,
No, he-
I'm doing it.
He's just changing manually.
Neff is bored.
I'm not bored.
He's having the
Oh,
time of
dude.
his life.
Why are you standing around looking all nervous? You're waiting for Dill? Ah, they're gonna take a bath together. Well there, you dropped a towel. I don't think it got dirty, but if you're worried, I can go wash it.
Begins licking it.
A simple no would have been fine. So you're not going in together, you're just waiting for him?
I'm here.
Thank you for the lurk stones.
Oh, hi, Sage.
What's up, shorty? Yo, is it a comb you've got there? And
A hair mask.
Ah,
Now,
Hi.
first we're gonna brush your hair with this rubber brush. How's that? Am I hurting you?
I forgot to brush my hair.
bruh.
Okie dokie. I'll keep going. It's a bit tangled, so I've got to be gentle. Done. I'm so pretty now.
Like, don't touch my hair.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
It's not.
Don't touch me!
Oop, there it goes.
Don't.
Nice. Nice and silky already, isn't it? You can use your brush to massage this shampoo in, too. I can't keep Dill's voice straight today. Yep. It can be used as a shampoo brush.
Because he's a gay little schemer.
Yeah.
I'm a gay little schemer.
I've never
Hell
thought about
yeah.
that. Using the brush, the shampoo, and conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
No, I haven't.
Have you gotten a wooden brush yet?
No.
I haven't either.
Don't have
I
a whole,
looked.
A nice comb.
I don't have a whole lot of money. Though,
One day.
I did get a little insider tip that a store will be opening up soon. So,
Ooh.
and I've got some friends on the inside working on it, so I may finally have my own store.
Oh, that would be lovely. We will celebrate that.
I can maybe afford to do things again.
Oh my gosh. I'll apply the hair mask after you've had your bath. I told you I'd fix your hair up. Plus, I enjoy hair care and stuff. No ulterior motives whatsoever. Yep, go ahead and take a bath. Take your time and relax. Welcome back. Was the bath warm enough? Just right, was it? No, stop! Rubbing it with a towel like that will damage your hair. Sit down right there. If you pat the ends of your hair like this, it's much gentler.
I just learned this not too long ago myself.
Like this. It probably feels weird because you're not used to, you're not usually gentle with it. You usually just rub it with a towel and use the blow dryer?
I still haven't figured out how to properly use my blow.
I know how, it's just too much of a hassle.
It is.
I see. That damages the hair, so you should dry it this way instead, even if it takes longer. Then the other side. Pat, pat.
Pat pat.
Pat, pat. Now, we're gonna use the repairing hair mask.
Your mask. Yours, man.
It's best to do it every day after your bath, if possible. But if not, then once every 3 days is good. Don't wash your hair every day, friends. Smells good.
I do every other.
It's a floral scent, but I picked one that's not too intense. I'm gonna smooth turn into a self-care routine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smooth it over your head, then brush it through with this rubber brush.
We're learning proper hair care.
Go on, give your hair a feel.
Oh, we get to see the pro tag.
Oh, we've got purple hair. That's exciting.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
like
you can
that.
see her a couple times.
Yep, silky smooth, right? When your hair feels like this, you just want to keep running your fingers through it, don't you? And lastly, we're gonna blow dry. Too hot? Okay, this is a good distance.
A wooden brush.
To finish things off, we put it on the cool setting. And you're done.
Ta-da.
So pretty.
Whoa, it really is silky.
It doesn't feel like your hair. If you treat it every day, you'll always have smooth hair like this. And you won't wake up with bedhead.
You're an expert when it comes to hair care, Dill.
I wouldn't say that. I just picked up stuff from the magazines I read.
Oh yeah, you were reading one while she was in the bath, weren't you?
Yep, it's part of my daily routine. By the way, there's some stuff about a hair care in that magazine on the table. You look interested. You can have it. You don't need to be polite. Besides, I have 2 copies, so you're more than welcome to have one.
Hey, little schemer.
I kind of bought 2 for the free gifts. Yep, go ahead and take it. You'll be doing me a solid, too.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. You smell good.
Come on, Sage. You're making her uncomfortable. Wow, that does smell good. Yeah. Sorry.
Mm.
Do a good sniff. Come on.
It's not picking it up.
Sniff closer to your mic.
Hold on, yeah, let me just.
Sage.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
Okay. Who's taking a bath next?
Don't touch my hair. I don't mind if people touch my hair.
Don't touch my hair. This is my no square.
But I think I'm also used to people enjoying to touch my hair because it's always super soft. Always want to touch it.
I will rub it in. Why don't you?
Yeah, I will.
I was gonna say, I never get, nobody touches my hair.
I have people that touch my hair, but like, mine's not that soft.
It could be.
Fennel said it could be.
If you
Fennel said
follow
it
Dill's
was
advice.
Yeah. Listen to Dill.
All right, Cass. After this, we're gonna talk about hair and what I use. And
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
it's soft, but it's not.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
I want
Very
the I
soft.
want the rundown. I need the proof.
Cass and I actually, funny enough, like 2 months ago, had a conversation about hair care. This is where I learned.
Yes.
This is where I learned a lot of stuff and picked
Do
up
we all
some.
have long hair here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Cass, do you know Olaplex?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
got it. Well, there's other. I mean, that's not Olaplex isn't like the end all be all. Of
No,
product.
but I use Olaplex 3, and like even then, it's still not super soft. It's not even that soft. Like my hair's not rough, but anyway. Fennel's ready to go last since you got studying to do.
Okay, then you go ahead. Oh, hang on. I should ask Laurier too. I'll swing by his room. Huh? He's in your room? So he's claimed your bed as his own and won't go back to his own room. Oh, I remember him sleeping in your room on the very first night.
When this Catboys found a snuggly spot, it makes us feel comfy too. I guess that means Laurier feels the comfiest when he's curled up next to you.
If I crawled into your bed too, I think it'd be a tight squeeze. I'm in the same boat as Laurier.
Same. I feel comfiest when I'm next to you.
I bet Fennel feels that way too. Don't you think it would be ideal if we all became house cats together?
Let's get one big bed.
But if you took us all in, it'd be more of a burden for you.
Cuddle puddle on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Cuddle puddle? What?
Cuddle puddle. Yeah, you've never heard that term before?
I have never heard that. I've heard
Cuddle
cuddle pile.
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle
Yeah,
puddle.
It's great.
It's cute. It's very cute.
Yeah, I've known that for like over a decade, but yeah, when you got, I think it's 3 or more people, yeah, it's a cuddle puddle.
Scientifically speaking. You wanna get everyone on track with everything on track with the cafe so you can adopt all of us?
That's why.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's wonderful that you're still being such an optimist. You actually want to spend even more time with us at home and at work? I see.
God, why is it so small to read now? You're practically purring over there, Dill.
Well, it sounds to me like being with us is making her like us even more. I'm getting to like you so much too.
Same here.
Oh, what's up? You're gonna go get Laurier? I'll come too. As I think he might leap onto you and hug you super hard. And we can't have that. You took a bath, right? You washed Laurier's scent away, so he'll want to mark you again.
He's going to piss on you.
Yeah.
Always have this habit of adding their scent to things to show what's theirs. You call it marking. That's kind of what we were doing earlier, actually. Do these people, are they people?
You
Do they
marked
have-
her when she was born?
Do they have rights? Do these people have rights?
Kind of.
Kinda.
It's like yes and no. It's like integrating aliens into your society. Like, here's a school that you go to. Here's how to be normal. Now go out into the world as your trial period.
Adopting these adult catmen. You were
Yeah.
super duper nervous when we pressed all close and and started sniffing your hair.
Yeah, I learned cats have various like glands that have subtle scents, including like on the top of their heads. That's why like when they press their foreheads against things, or like rub their heads against stuff, it's marking a scent.
Yeah.
Rubbing oils on you.
Yeah.
I
why the cats-
literally smell only like my cat then.
Yeah.
That explains why a lot of other cats like enjoy me.
Come
Because
on!
my cat is definitely the alpha.
Kumo!
Kumo.
Raid, raid,
Hey.
raid, raid, raid!
Where's the raid alert? Sound alert!
Raid!
Stream elements. Come on, where is it? Give me the jams. Well,
Well,
welcome in
why we do
Kumo.
it?
Welcome in Raiders. Stream elements is broken. It'll show up eventually. But hello everybody. Hey Kumo, Nepha Project, welcome in.
Nepha Project.
We got Nepha and Nepha.
Fight.
Juggernaut,
Nepha.
welcome in.
Fight
How are you guys
What do you
doing
mean
today?
fight?
There can only be one.
There can only be
They
one.
can be
man.
Nefo. I'll be Nef.
Kumo, how was stream? Did you finish your crossword
Borrow
puzzle?
my gun.
I was gonna pop in, but I didn't see any words that I could pick out immediately, so I was like, let me just not interject. 'Cause I don't have any words and I don't want to throw them off. There it is. There we are. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Doing some Nekopara. Joined by the lovely WeirdBird Productions, Dark Nephilim 5, and SnakesBox. Everyone can introduce themselves. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Crow. I'm a variety streamer who does a large variety of things, including a lot of Zelda. But today, we're doing a visual novel. Meet everybody else. Everybody else say hi.
Hi. Sorry, I just want to. Is it Nefa then? Not Nefa?
Nefa? Call me Nefa. It's good. Okay. I can remember that.
I might not, but hi. I'm Nef, a Dark Nephilim VTuber who found a fractured piece of limbo, and a crow found me somehow. Twitter.
I fly around.
I have a very important question.
What's up?
Like a very
Croquilles? Oh,
Croquilles?
sorry.
Croquettes.
Coconut LaCroix.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind.
LaCroix? No.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
LaCroix in general is
Moving
just,
on.
you know, I'm sorry.
Alright, Miss White Claw. No.
Oh, look, I can drink the White Claws. I don't choose White Claw, okay? They're the least harsh on me.
White Claw chooses me.
Yeah.
White Claw has chosen me, alright? I'd be drinking like, French wine if I could.
Some people are born drinking White Claw. Some people have White Claw thrust upon them.
I'm sorry I'm poor and trashy, okay? It's not, it's
No,
not the
that's
life I
fine.
wish to lead.
One day Crow will realize about the art.
Wait. What? What art? I see what you have there.
Yeah.
Croquilles.
The little me,
Yeah.
like, I look like I'm pinned up against the back of Cass's chair.
You are.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm just pretending I can't. I'm pretending I can't hear anything.
We're having a love affair, and Cass
Oh,
is
yeah.
like looking to the side, like,
I was saying
I'm
that
watching from
shit-eating
the
grin. You know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Just being a voyeur.
I see all.
Anyway, I see all.
Yes.
Just a bunch of just feathers flying out from behind the chair.
I'm filming.
Anybody who doesn't know Kumo, please go check out Kumo. Fantastic person, very kind, very cool. Plays Pokemon
Thanks for
and
I
lots of
thanks for the
Spider-Man
raid,
themes.
Kumo.
Raiders, before we continue our stream, I want to know, what is your favorite thing about Kumo? Could be things that he does, stuff he says, his various outfits, the gnome. Because I love the gnome.
The gnome.
Whoa!
There's a gnome.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's
I
got a
love
redeem.
gnomes.
He's got a 50 point redeem that has a little gnome that'll just pop up and down and just go.
I've spammed it and used 7,000 points in one sitting on it.
Oh,
Neff and I-
that's okay.
Yeah, when
I'm
when,
involved.
when Neff introduced me to Kumo, he showed me that. So me, Neff, and 2 other people in chat just started spamming it. So it was just for like 30 minutes.
That's terrible.
It is the greatest.
I think I used 10k in that setting.
No, not Kino channel. Kumo channel.
Neff says
Kumo,
Kumo is fucking
yeah.
adorable, and I adore everything about him and his streams and community.
Well, let me make a run on sentence more and more.
Kumo, you need to add a
Keep
Zelda
going,
outfit.
And.
Can I request a Zelda
and.
outfit for your model? I think you need a Zelda outfit.
Oh, I'm gonna spam the heck out of those gnomes. I'm so
Mhm.
excited. There's
Yeah.
gnome chaos.
Oh.
Thank y'all for the raid.
Thank you.
On the list. Ooh.
Hell yeah. Very excited.
That means there's gonna be a Spider Kumo link. Wait, no, Kumo, you have to be Zelda.
Will you be my Princess Zelda, Kumo? I wanted a
The
vigilante
bar.
outfit for him. Vigilante
And
justice.
Juggernaut. Hell yeah.
By the way, I shared it before, but let me post it up again. Please go follow these other wonderful streamers here. Everybody is getting pretty close to a milestone. Cass is closing in on 200. Neff and I are getting close to 400, and SnakesBox is getting close to 100. So, please go follow them if you do not. Everybody's got
Thanks.
something wonderful and fantastic to offer.
Thanks, Crow.
Fuck
Oh my
yourself.
gosh. Go fuck yourself. And Crow, you only need 2 more.
Love and appreciation. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Love, appreciation, and a gun!
That is Snake's brand.
Yep.
Love, kindness,
it's a
gun,
good brand.
canonical Glock.
You will love yourself. you will love yourself. So help me God. This has been great.
Did you read this line, Cass?
I have.
Okay.
Dare you?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's in our nature as Catboys, but I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Phew. I'm glad you forgave us. You want me to come with you? You sure?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be hitting partner anytime soon, Ripto. I appreciate that, but that is a steep mountain to climb. Hey, Jace.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's head to your room and cuddle. Let's cuddle. You have a question first? Sure. Shoot.
How about?
Why did I mark you today, but not after you took a bath on the first night? Sorry, Crow, if I cut you off.
You good?
You'd only just arrived here, and I was kind of still shy around you.
Juggernaut says, Vibes of Kumo's channel are always good, high or silver.
Hell yeah. High on life.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen Kumo high. I've seen him high energy.
I think maybe that's from a
Juggernaut was talking about himself.
yeah, like from a viewer perspective.
Got it.
Yeah.
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 I was kind of shy around you. Can't just go marking people willy-nilly. But now that I'm more comfortable, my feline nature is coming through. I bet Fennel's gonna mark you soon too. It might be hard to imagine, but he is a cat boy, and we can't fight our nature. When he sees you fresh out of the bath, he'll come nuzzling up to you without even thinking about it.
What's with the grumpy face, sourpuss?
Well, thinking about it makes me a little jealous. Can I nuzzle up against you too?
Yes, Juggernaut. Each one of us has a different character. Cass is Dill, Neph is Sage, and then we are off screen, but I have Laurier, and Mr. SnakesBox has Fennel.
And it's my date tonight, so you're gonna hear a lot of my himbo. Gonna hear a lot of my yap tonight. Yay!
Dill sure knows how to get his way. If we all become our house cats, maybe we can all be scheming little gays. I bet he'll demand the most attention from her. What?
I'm the schemiest gay.
Thank you for the follow, Juggernaut. Welcome to the flock. We can all become
Thanks
scheming
for
little
becoming
gays.
thanks for becoming a scheming gay, Juggernaut. Happy to have you.
If you weren't already part of it, welcome to the LGBT community. You can now say, be gay, do crimes.
I would love it if that was somebody's name for their community.
My scheming little gays.
Scheming gay?
Oh, can I?
You want to call him that?
I don't know. I think Neff
Do
has
it.
more gays.
Do I?
Neff has got more.
No, you know who could do it? Who's got a
Ian.
lot of LGBT folks?
Ian.
Yes, Ian.
My scheming little gays.
I'm,
But they're the kindness crew.
hang on,
Yeah.
Maybe a Halloween thing.
hang on. I'm gonna message him right now.
Yeah.
About that. Do that so you guys can keep reading. I'm gonna message Ian.
I'm coming in.
Give
Laurier.
me Trevor and Cass credit too.
I will.
Mostly just Neff, because they said it.
Be crime to get. Wait, what? No.
Everybody gets credit. We do this as a team.
Yeah.
I'm coming in, Laurier.
Be crime do gay.
Okay, come back, Crow.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I said come back.
Whoop, that's not it.
Oh.
Wait. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, come! I thought you were leaving. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm disruptive.
You good?
Yep, he's asleep. I don't want to wake him.
I forgot that when I use my scroll wheel.
I don't want to wake him, so I'll swing by again after the rest of us have bathed. Oh, this is... I knew I recognized it. It's the magazine I showed you the other day. So you bought yourself a copy too. Was there an article that caught your eye?
Thank you for the fire rip, though.
The makeup feature. All the different tutorials are helpful, but when you try it yourself, it never comes out looking like in the magazines. Probably because of Photoshop and just trained professionals. It's not your fault.
How'd you pronounce that, Jace? Comment ça va?
Ça va.
Ça va?
Soft C's. Ça va.
Mhm.
Comment ça va?
Ça va? That's Gerudo.
Oh.
Google
Okay,
Translate.
Google Translate works.
Oh, for your name? That makes
Translate.
So you two aren't fighting, I take it? There's not going to be a battle royale?
No.
There will not be a battle for the title of Neph. Neph and Nepha?
Nifa.
Nepha.
Okay. Nifa.
Speaking of makeup,
Sounds
didn't
more
I
like a
promise to
sound.
teach you some tricks?
Nifa. Okay.
Nefa.
Mifa.
I said it in 8 different ways.
One of them will be correct. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, yep, I play around with makeup a lot, so I'm pretty good at it.
Let us know if any of us were correct.
Hey, do you have any plans for our next day off? And I'll teach you some makeup tricks. No need to look so impressed. You can totally change the vibe you give off depending on how you do your makeup. I can't wait to see how we're gonna transform you.
Nepha, thank you for the follow.
Is that it?
That's it? You're number 400.
Hey!
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Congrats, Crow.
Congrats. Happy
That is
400,
awesome.
friend.
Means I need to properly plan what day I'm gonna do that celebration stream.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
I appreciate that.
Oh, we gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate after this. Can we celebrate?
We definitely need to celebrate.
Yay!
Sure.
I'm taking a screenshot. Hold on.
Let's celebrate right now.
Go for it.
Yeah. How do we celebrate? I'm
Scaring the shit out of me.
we need more time. I need time. I've got a plan.
Mark is complete.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you, Dad.
Celebrity.
Congrats, Crow.
You sassy bitch.
You sassy bitch. I can't wait to see how we're gonna transform you.
Crowy boy.
Crowy boy. Can I come in? It's me. I'm here, I'm queer. And I will soon instill you with fear. I'm hoping this goes really under real quick. Oh, this? It's my trusty makeup kit. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you think it's cute. I'm gonna eat you piece by piece later.
Glad you
turn
think
you
it's
into a
cute. It's
stew.
not about to be. Oh, this is
Okay,
just fake blood.
sit yourself down.
Where are the other guys?
So
Oh, they went out.
I gave Ian the message that Ian, Cass, Neff, SnakesBox, and I are playing Nekopara, Catboys Paradise, and Neff said someone's follower should be called Gay Little Schemers, and we wanted to pass that idea on to you. Don't worry about context. Have a great day.
Love it.
I love Ian.
Gay little schemers.
Listen to what they say.
Let's see. We've got the foundation brush, blush brush, eyeliner brush. Yep. There's different brushes for different things. Really? Because I just use my hands. I have one makeup brush. This big one's for foundation. This one for blush is a little thinner, and this one for eyeliner is really short and thin. I've got some kids. Huh? You only have one brush that you use for everything? Yep. Precisely. Yeah. Using different kinds gets you different results. So I think it's best to have an assortment of brushes. If you're not sure what kind of eye, I can help you.
Toss
So
one
I
before
have-
it's made.
That's a lie. I have two brushes. Let me be honest. I have two.
One for makeup, one for hair.
No, two for... Oh, I don't brush my hair. Who brushes their hair?
Only Crow.
My hair does not. Curly hair doesn't like being brushed.
Mm-mm.
My hair's not
Big
curly.
mistake. Yeah.
My hair curls down at the ends. Like, it'll curl in on itself right at the ends of the hair, but other than that,
I tried to straighten my hair yesterday and I remembered how much I hate it. Alright, go for it. Actually, I have a few old ones I've been thinking about replacing. Let's do it. Okay, makeup time.
more purple hair.
This is the same picture, but with fucking brushes added.
Yep, same exact picture. This might tickle a bit, but bear with me.
I'm due for a cut now that we're talking hair. I haven't cut my hair in 2.5 years.
Oh, you've got to, just for growth, for split ends and stuff.
I will. Once I get promoted and can afford to do so, I am gonna go to some salon or something to get, you know, the split ends and everything cut.
Oh man, well I guess I was gonna say I cut my own hair for like a year in 2020, but maybe that's not a good idea.
I would say if I try to cut my hair, it's not gonna look great. That's
Never,
a bad idea.
I've never had a haircut in LA that was not from my mother or my best friend, like going home or coming here, because they're like $90 and I refuse.
Not really. It's the paradox of all country. They prefer. Wait. Whoops.
Whoops.
Wanted to read Shade's comment. But scroll. Where they are from. Oh, paradox of others' country rather than where they're from. Once the pandemic hit, I fell out of the habit and haven't gotten back into getting it cut regularly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just all of 2020, and then when I went home, I see my mother or my best friend like every 6 months, so that's just enough.
You should get the split ends cut at least, or trimmed.
It's not for $60 a go.
No, you can do it yourself.
I do.
Yeah, I think good.
Pat around the eyes here, swirl over the cheeks there.
And yeah, Nefa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being number 400. And Kumo, thank
Congrats
you for the raid.
on 400!
Kumo, you made this possible, so thank you.
So excited.
I appreciate you, my friend.
We'll use this color for the eyeshadow and matching lip. Oh, that tickles. I look like I'm enjoying myself. Yep, doing your makeup is fun. I can't wait to prepare. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
No, do it. Play into it.
I can't wait. I can't wait to prepare you with ingredients next too. It'll go so well with celery.
We'll do a swirl here, a little bit under your cheek. Here, open your mouth. Hold this apple.
You're cute enough to start with, and I'm gonna work my magic to make you even cuter.
So my supervisor just sent me a text, said, "Congrats, Mr. 400 man."
Oh, who's your supervisor's in here?
Apparently, I don't know. I don't think that he was a part of Kumo's raid. I think that he's either he or his girlfriend are lurking in the stream.
Reveal yourself, supervisor.
Well, I probably shouldn't tell him about all the hard drugs you do.
Show yourself, Zach.
Show yourself.
There he is.
I
That may be lurking.
Hello.
Hello.
Gonna out you on stream.
Reveal thyself.
He himself doesn't stream, but if you guys want to support another person who's getting close to milestones, his girlfriend is getting very close to being an affiliate. So,
Yeah.
if you want to go give her a follow, she's been away, I think.
We follow each other on Twitter.
Hello.
Yeah.
For an hour and a half.
We follow.
Oh no.
We've been streaming for an hour and a half.
Yeah, he's been listening the whole time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't let the things I say ruin your good opinion of
Bro
Crow.
calls me daddy.
I'm gonna fight you, Neff. I need his opinion of me to not drop because he's my end for getting a store of my own.
Yeah.
Well, your first mistake was letting them know.
Screaming.
you're-
Yeah. Or being.
This is true.
I've seen every mole on Crow's body.
The second one would be inviting me and Trevor.
Anyway.
Fabulous. So moving on.
But why?
It's nice you have supportive workmates.
Mhm.
Trust me, I'm worse. You're in good company.
Oh yeah.
Eep. You'll mess it up if you move around like that.
I think you guys would like him.
The butcher twine? Or.
He would fit in with this group very easily.
Nah. It's my fault for saying something that made you jump.
A lot of people have eaten beans today. You guys are very gassy.
But you really are cute.
Mm.
So cute I could just bite ya.
Dunk you
Hey.
with my coffee.
You don't have to deny it so forcefully.
If this was Neff playing Dill, I get the feeling that his bit would be that he's just prepping the protag or the manager for being consumed.
Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, are you invalidating
paying
the cat?
attention?
Cat's
Are you
entire-
Is that
paying
wait?
attention?
Is that? I apparently
This is
haven't
what's
been paying
been,
attention.
yeah.
I think everything Cat's
Well,
been
I-
saying, you've just like think
I
Neff is.
misunderstood.
I think
Neff
you
started
just
because
are
I
in love with
started.
him.
How do you misunderstand that?
I thought that you were prepping them to be a gay little schemer.
Yeah,
no,
let's go, yeah.
We are a gay little schemer, but I'm
You
also just trying to... It's not all Neff, you know. I'm a little twisted too.
You guys kiss once, and it's just all about Neff. Jeez.
We're in an intimate moment where we touched wings.
Damn it. Moving on.
I am invalid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, chop liver. How you doing?
Chop liver.
to meet you.
I can't wait to eat the Protag's chop liver.
Mmm, with fava beans and nice Chianti.
Ooh. What do you know about Chianti? You can't.
Chianti is way too dry. I hate Chianti.
I was gonna say you would hate Chianti.
I do hate Chianti.
Okay, I won't say it again. I'm gonna continue, okay?
I dropped it. Thank you for the post-stream workout, Nefa.
And done. My masterpiece is complete.
They just look like a juggalo now.
I can't wait to sacrifice you to get to the heaviside layer. I'm surprised too. Yep, you look a lot more mature.
Are you a sadist? Hi, nice to meet you. Are you a sadist?
Two. You forgot the two in that message.
Yeah.
I thought it was implied.
Just saying. I think everybody knows it's just a given that Neff is a sadist.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Thrives.
Listen to me talk, period.
I went with a pinkish gray for the eyes. I can't keep this voice straight. I went for a pinkish gray with the eyes, for the eyeshadow, and a pinky beige for the lips. It's classy looking, but the pink tones make it cute too. Am I right? Just like your insides. Huh? Why the long face?
Mm.
Ah, don't worry. Your current outfit totally goes with it. But I think if you put on something that matches the look even better, it'd be even more stunning. So let's go shopping. Sage.
You two heading out?
No.
Yeah.
Which one?
Burrow? Burwood? Kawa-awan. What do you mean, which one?
What does that mean?
Crowo!
The bird mask?
Yeah, the Crowo!
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Look, man, I
To
have
be fair, that was not clear to me either.
3 masks. 2 of them are bird-like.
Crowo.
Oh well.
Hold on.
Does Crow now have to speak in a Crow voice?
Yep.
Crow redeem? Yeah, nice. Nice. Big knife energy.
Hello, everybody.
I'll put my peacock mask on with you out of solidarity.
I appreciate it.
I won't.
5 minutes of this, courtesy of Mr. SnakesBox.
What?
Yeah, this mask. This is.
Oh, we got it. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trevor's the one who got it for me.
Yeah.
Hey, and 2-bit.
It's funny because I was
Welcome in, 2-bit.
thinking about getting a mask like this, and then he told me that he got a thing. So when I opened it, it was like, oh, we share the same brain cell. Why?
Oh yeah, thank you guys for lending me the brain cells for this. I didn't know it was my date tonight. I appreciate it.
Oh, I have my brain cells. I'm just here for the chaos. Always.
Hold on.
You need your glasses, Crow,
Yep.
just in case you didn't have enough trouble seeing.
There we go.
Crow.
Boo-booed.
Crow was so grumpy.
Mm.
Yep, we're going on a date.
Uh-huh. Have fun.
Wait, what?
What's that? It's not a date, you're just going shopping. No need to put up a front with me. I've noticed you two getting close recently, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's more going on between you. It really isn't. But Dill just said it was a date.
That was a joke. She's telling the truth. We're just heading out to buy some clothes.
Hey, little schemer. I love you. Close, huh?
The store we're going to has a men's section, so why don't you come with us?
Do they have Japanese style clothes?
Well, we are in Japan. I don't think so. You don't see many stores selling that kind of stuff these days.
Glasses are to help me see. Thanks, Stumps. I appreciate
You
it.
old head. Speaking of...
Do they help?
Yeah, totally.
Speaking of, don't you have trouble finding your outfits? You always wear Japanese clothes.
I have this one store I always go to, so it's no problem.
It's no problem, bruh.
Nah, I'm not cool.
But I totally get why she said that. Like, it's really cool that you have a place you can always count on. Let me know the next time you're going.
Oh, you want to get into Japanese clothing?
I'm more interested in the makeup than the clothes. So, you should totally come with us, too. I mean, I need a model if I'm going to practice my looks. And I'd love for you to be mine. You will be mine.
You can't escape.
Don't say it like that. I'm asking because I want you. For dinner. Yay! If I doll you up in geisha makeup, you'll give off a whole different vibe.
Yeah, anybody would. Speaking of different vibes, did you change something up today? Oh, Dill did your makeup. Looks like shit. It really suits you.
Dude, quit hugging her or you'll ruin her makeup.
Was it not already? She looks like a clown. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, he's a sadist. Take care, you two. I'll have a tasty dinner waiting for you when you get back.
Goodbye, Nefa. Wait, no, Nefa's not.
Oh, sorry, no, he's a masochist.
Oh. No, people just have fun. People enjoy torturing me.
And Crow enjoys getting tortured.
He's just willing. He's a willing bean.
It excites.
Yeah, we call that a masochist.
Well, being willing and being excited are different.
He's willingly excited.
And excitedly willing.
Maybe there's a little bit of that.
just a pinch. Just a pinch.
Yeah. And a willingly excited.
5 minutes are up.
Fabulous. Free thyself.
Free the crow.
I did.
Okay.
I want to see
And
it
then we
happen on
are-
stream.
Ready for the next one.
Hang on, I want to see it how it looked on camera. Oh,
No kid.
mine's
Yep.
behind. Hey King, thank you for the
Fabulous.
follow. Welcome in.
Hey.
Welcome to the flock. How much
Lovely.
how much did you see there?
It's kind of always weird. I was gonna say sorry for weird hours, but I think it's always weird hours.
Why would you? Your name is WeirdBird. Why apologize
Yeah,
for
well-
being weird?
I don't know.
No, you're perfect.
Not everybody understands the branding. Okay. See you later. Oh,
I like that Shrek emote. How are we doing today?
I know this place. Oh, this piece. They were totally sold out in the store near our school and online too. There aren't going to be any restocks either, so it's super rare. I can't believe there's one left.
Neph? I can do the emote on stream, hold on.
It's the right size, so I'd be silly not to buy it. Now, where's the register? Oops. Sorry. We're here to buy clothes for you, but here I am picking out stuff for me. I should take as much time as I like. You're so nice. You're too nice. He wants to be the clerk. Snakes.
Hello. Can I help you with anything?
I'm imagining the face.
I'll take this and... Could you bring out all the pieces in this outfit?
No.
Ya band.
May I borrow the clipping?
Sure, if you're... Sure.
I'll be just a moment.
Take your time. Oh, that? I told you there was an outfit that looked great on you, remember? I made sure to clip out the page. Nope, it's fine. I do it all the time. I clip out articles that catch my eye and I keep them in a scrapbook. Actually, that piece I found just now. Yep, it's the one this guy's wearing. Doesn't he look cool? You think I'll look cool in it too? Thanks.
This is what you were looking for.
Taking your smoke break.
Yeah, it smells a little bit like nicotine now, but, thanks.
Everything in here does.
I wouldn't
Living
know.
rooms are over there.
The one that's on fire?
Don't let me know when you're finished. Just go.
Oh, that guy's a little weird.
I'll cut the
I'll be-
cameras and take the register. You get to keep the clothes.
I'll be hanging around here, so let me know when you have them all on. I totally won't peek.
I'll buy you a 5-minute window, cutting the cameras and the security. You need to move as quickly as you can.
If you rob the
cheat.
store, do me a favor and kill me as well.
I will put
Oh,
up a
damn
fight. Don't turn this murder into a robbery, please. Doing this robbery.
Wait,
I
what?
was like, wait a minute.
Don't turn this robbery into a murder.
Don't turn this murder into a robbery. You can kill me, but please leave the money.
Coming! Hee hee. Come on, show me how they look.
I already know because I peeked. Hmm? What's wrong? Did you cheat on me while you were in the dressing room? You're wearing them, but you don't think they suit you? No, stop. Don't change back. Since you have them on, I'd really like to see how they look on you. I went through all this trouble. Nope. I promise I won't laugh. So please? Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Why'd you shut the door on me? Now you're sure they look terrible, so you're changing back? I wasn't being quiet because they looked bad. Actually, you look so good I was lost for words. I'm not lying. You look amazing in that outfit. I'm head over ears. I'm ears over heels.
Meow over meow.
You okay in there? I heard some kind of banging sound.
Laurier, why are you in there?
Oh, you were so shook? So shooketh you accidentally banged your head? Let me lick the wound. Could you come out and show me again? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, you look fantastic. You look absolutely perfect. I'm sure the staff will agree with me. Excuse me.
I'm upset now that the Catboys don't make more cat puns.
I know.
Huge missed opportunity.
Oh, yes. You look fabulous in those clothes, and your makeup matches perfectly. You could have stepped right off the pages of a magazine.
Just
Did I
imagine,
get
like,
that right? Is this a script again?
I say, imagine like you have the clipping from the shirt and you like Dill wrote a script on the back, just knowing the employee. That's funny. So you choose
An extra
violence.
$5, I'll sell you the tape of them changing in the fitting room.
So you choose violence.
know.
That's it.
I know, right? No, he's not just saying that. I totally didn't pay him off. I'll get him to back up your clothes so you can wear that outfit right out of the store, okay? Could you bag these clothes for us?
Of course. Why are they wet? They're like soaking wet.
It's like they've been licked by a cat.
This is disgusting. God, you're such a nice boyfriend.
Thinks I'm your boyfriend. No, it doesn't bother me at all. In fact, it's an honor. I'm so happy.
More
Oh.
and more yandere.
She shut me out again. Am I annoying you? I'm not annoying you. You're just too embarrassed to look at me right now? I have a lot of female friends. Since I'm into fashion and makeup, I tend to gravitate more towards girls. When I was still in school, we'd go shopping together and stuff. Yep. I went with them to look at women's clothes, too. Sometimes people would make comments like the mister here did about me being a good boyfriend and stuff. And I'd always set them straight right away, making it clear we're just friends. But now I kind of felt like I didn't want to do that. It's hard to explain, but I feel differently about you than all those other girls. I guess you're special to me. Special enough that it makes me happy that people might think I'm your boyfriend. Sorry, that was a super weird thing to say. I'm probably done bagging our stuff, so I'll go pay. I'm so quirky. Huh?
didn't press anything. He just flashed on screen. Huh.
I've been following you.
Boogeyman! Ah!
Is that Fennel over there?
No, my secret life is about to be found out.
He's phasing in and out of existence.
Help!
Fennel just apparated. We should say hi.
We should
We
help
need to
him.
make sure his mom meets his dad.
Mm.
Hey, Fennel.
Can you manifest?
Fancy meeting you here. Are you two out shopping too?
Are you two out struggling to maintain reality too?
You ever watch Back to the Future?
Thank
Kinda
you.
having that going on right now.
Yep. My corporeal form is solid, though. Have you bought anything?
I have a very wonderful thing indeed. Visiting the flea market was an inspired idea.
What flea market? We can't bring
One where my mom and dad met. You haven't heard about it? They sell actual fleas.
Nope. Huh. So that's why there's so many people around.
Yeah.
Bookseller?
Bookseller?
Welcome.
Bookseller.
Potion. Okay.
Bookseller. Yes,
Potion
please.
seller.
Please do.
Bookseller.
That would be terrible.
Bookseller.
Potion seller.
I'll take this book on time travel and this, please.
Need your
Actually, don't
strongest
touch
spell book.
anything. Thank you. Loan me 300 yen.
You're not strong enough for my
You're not strong enough for my
books
potion.
You're not strong enough for these
you,
books.
Catman.
Is that how the voice went? I do not remember. I watched it one time.
Bookseller.
And you guys made me.
Listen to me.
Potion
I
seller.
need your strongest book.
You cannot
Oh my
handle
God.
my strongest book, traveler. my strongest book could educate a dragon. My old roommate really liked that video.
Love it.
God. I feel like any reference I genuinely know is just from me and my roommate drinking too much whiskey and being allowed on the internet. I miss them. What book did you buy? What book did you buy, Fennel?
To be fair. Hey, another raid.
Hey!
Frankie.
Look,
Welcome
he's
in.
dead. Goodbye. First petting.
And
Welcome, raiders.
rain.
To be fair, a lot of the references that I know are just Trevor and I watching videos at like 3 in the morning.
Haha, I'm your provider.
He's my meme dealer. How was stream? How was Assassin's Creed? I never
Would you
played
like to
Syndicate.
continue with your provider? How would you rate your provider?
Syndicate. Syndicate is the one I've been wanting to play a lot.
Ooh. Have you played it before or no? Trevor?
No, I have not, but I like the
It
word
is-
syndicate, so
It is a bit funky.
is it?
It's fun, but funky.
Did you say I like the word syndicate?
Yeah.
Yo, were you not going to gloss over that?
That's the reason you want to play. I love
I
it.
mean, has nothing to do with lore.
I like Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ah, I haven't played it. Yeah, I wonder
played
why
the
you like
beginning
it.
of that.
You know what's funny? There's a meme
I
that's
prefer
going around my
Black Flags.
workplace too. Because I'm Norwegian, our employees will typically ask me a question about, do I like this Viking related thing? And it's always like, why are you asking me? Because I'm Norwegian? And they're like, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a lot of Jew jokes at work before. It's like, can you help me count this? Like, because I'm Jewish and you don't want to do it? Like, yeah.
I just got made fun of for being Italian.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
I didn't know you read that kind of thing.
You're surprised?
Well, you're usually reading these heavy-looking manuals and textbooks. Oh, it's a bit unexpected. How is that unexpected? It's like totally
I didn't pay attention. What is he reading?
on brand.
a
Hentai?
historical
No.
book.
You don't get to know.
Too bad.
Time
Access to
travel
that.
erotica.
The hentai.
What's my favorite era? Thank you for asking. It's almost like I mentioned time travel.
It's all part of his plan.
Would have to say the Kofun period.
Kofun, huh?
Indeed, the more I learn about it, the more fascinating it becomes.
Really now. Hey, you seem super interested in that book. What is it? It's a manga you have back at home? Oh, so you like manga? Since they have the first volume right here, maybe I should give it a try. Excuse me, I'll take this. Bookseller?
Bookseller. Neph?
Do I really have to do that voice? Is the question. Thank
You
you.
don't-
That's 150 yen.
You don't have to, but
No, you
No,
have
I
to.
have to.
you want to be
I have to
fun,
now.
you know.
I'm not fun.
You're a very fun bookseller. Now please sell me your strongest book.
Strongest.
You are not strong enough.
I told you I'm going
Terrible.
to slay the dragon.
My apologies, I know it's rude to stare. But, your makeup and attire is rather different than usual. You're dressed up like a juggalo. Oh, I don't mean that you don't normally look like a juggalo, but, I don't know, I like it, I guess.
That's what you're into. I mean,
Stop right there. You're not allowed to seduce her with your fancy words.
Hey, Noose.
News?
It's a Noose. Playing some
Hello,
Resident Evil
Noose.
Village.
Noose.
Noose,
News,
Noose.
news?
I popped in to say hi to Noose, but Noose was, have you guys, Neff and Cass, have you guys played Resident Evil Village?
No.
I have not.
Okay, so Trevor will remember this. There is a scene,
Seen Noose.
or there's a section where you are trapped in a basement and you're working on this, like, doll thing, while also being hunted by a monster.
Oh, heck that.
And
Oh,
yeah, and I popped
Yeah.
in when Noose was doing that. Noose was like super on edge.
I wonder why.
That's why you didn't see me, Noose. You were focused on not dying.
Valid.
Like,
Ah,
Noose was being
yeah.
really quiet.
I don't want to get
do this
bored.
thing, and I'm gonna be very careful.
Bored.
How many
So
bombs do I have on Noose?
it was precious.
What was that now?
What?
What?
Nothing.
What about Noose?
No.
What?
No.
Seducer? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Do you have no self-awareness?
Not really.
Oh, that's right. You're a cat boy who's unaware of his own charms.
It's a curse.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. We've got somewhere else to be now, so we'll see you later, Fennel. Tra-la-la.
Bye, I guess.
Come on. This should be
Damn.
fine enough.
We had to transition some sounds, but the scene didn't change.
Now 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Now that
Yeah,
his mat's gone.
I told Fennel a little white lie. But seeing you and him be all chummy made me feel funny in my tummy. I think
So-
if we all...
You're not allowed to have any friends but me.
They don't deserve you. I think if we all become your house cats, I might be the most possessive one.
We can cook fennel too.
What?
What?
Why?
Why?
Serve me
You-
with black coffee.
And a cigarette.
Yes.
Mm. Whenever I get jealous, you'll pet my head like this? I bet that even if we all end up as your house cats, you'll put me first. Because I'll make you. Hey, can we hold hands? Thanks.
I apologize for the interruption, but may I have a moment of your time?
You were okay with it? Okay, me too.
Red flag.
Red flag.
I'm with this publication.
Oh, I read your magazine all the time.
Make up a name.
I'm assuming you hold up a magazine, but...
Trevor, have you looked around? Baker, delicious.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, what if that's
It
just
should
their
all-
name? Their name is just this production.
Yeah.
Thanks, News. I'm doing okay.
Other
We're having
voices.
fun.
The other
I'm doing
voices
lovely. No, stop typing. You're not allowed to
pee,
type.
but I might be needed at any
Are
moment.
those folks right there?
You might be needed at any moment.
No, you have time. Go for it.
No, Fennel might show up.
He
Oh.
won't. He will not show
with
up in
his,
this.
with his canonical walk.
He's been in the closet for like almost 2 hours straight, and then he shows up for like 5 seconds.
Bill's been in the closet all his life.
Bro, he's been like doing his own mission this whole time with his fucking time travel and shit, and it's not even on screen.
This is true.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go for it. We will be
We're
here.
gonna voice you if you leave. I don't
Oh,
think
I'm
it's a bad
just doing it right now.
He's... He'll yell from the bathroom.
Oh no, who said I was getting up?
No.
job. Okay.
Who needs a bottle? No one.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Right on the floor.
please go
Use my
follow them
feet
as
more.
well. I know you
Mark,
follow.
His gamer
Sorry,
chair is the
sorry.
toilet. Come on.
I know you follow Neff, but please follow Cass and Trevor as well. They're getting very close to their miles. Cass is
Don't
almost
follow
to
me, and if
200.
you follow me, unfollow me.
Trevor's almost to 100. Follow them as well. Thank you very much. I'm out here looking for people to interview for our hottest urban couples feature. Could I ask the two of you to participate? My apologies. I assumed you were a couple.
Hey, we should do the interview anyway, considering as I'm not letting you leave. You're in too deep, hon. I don't think we'll get another chance like this. Plus, it'll make a great memory for our first date. Would you wanna?
You're in too deep. It's too late. You can't back out now. You signed the
It's too
contract.
We made a blood oath. You were sleeping.
Hey!
I forged your signature on the contract.
She only said that because she's shy, not because I'm making her at all, I promise.
There's no coercion. Oh, really? This seems very uncoerced. Well then, I would very much like to take some photos along with the interview. Would that be a problem?
No problemo. Right?
She said it's fine. She would love to do so, actually.
Okay.
I've returned from urination.
Oh, I'm back.
Fennel yells from down the street.
He's just running up to you guys like, "Hey, I'm back from peeing. What are we doing?"
Running with this top hat. I found a purple top hat.
It's part of me now. It's part of my personality.
It's like the suit.
Look at my top hat. Isn't it cool? Okay, Presley, could you tell me how you two met?
We met when I started training at the cafe she runs. She's technically my boss.
You look so young, but you're already running a cafe? That's amazing. I don't know why I decided to go with this 1920s ass voice
Yeah,
for him.
sorry, my grandpa died.
You inherited it from your grandfather? Not at all. That's quite impressive. So, at first your relationship was that of an employer and her staff member. Scandalous.
Yep, and that part hasn't changed. Yet.
And yet, he has more power.
She took over her grandfather's cafe right after graduating from college, so she's had a lot on her plate. My friends and I are all doing our best to lighten her load as much as we can.
How wonderful. If you don't mind, may I ask the name of this cafe? No, I won't put it in the article. I will. I see. You would rather it not be public knowledge that the two of you are dating as employer-employee? I understand. You have my word that I won't mention it in the article. I will. It's gonna be the headline. Cafe Quinoa?
Quinoa.
Quinoa.
No. Bro, you said it right the first time.
Others just yeah.
I know.
Bro, you said it right.
I know. I was rolling with the food thing. I'll be sure to stop by sometime.
Cafe.
Cafe Kinya?
No.
Let's move on to the next question.
I think even the cat said no.
Please tell me what you like about each other.
Well, there's tons of stuff, but mostly I love how kind she is. And she's really impressionable. I've already completely changed the way she looks. Wait till I get to her personality.
I love that she doesn't say no to me.
Mhm. Very low self-esteem, very bad at saying no.
I don't let her.
And you love how open and friendly she is. He gives you fashion and makeup advice. What a wonderful boyfriend. Oh my, is something wrong?
I think she's startled because someone just said the exact same thing to us.
Linky? Hello.
Linky! So many friends.
So many friends.
So many little cats.
Embarrassing as it is to admit, I'm useless at giving my girlfriend fashion advice. I really respect you.
Oh, you have a girlfriend? That's really surprising. What's she like?
Excuse you?
Can she talk? Do you talk like this in the bedroom too, or is this just your work voice?
She also talks like this.
Honey, I'm home. Oh, hello, honey. How was work? It was great. I took some great photos and had a good interview. Oh, good. Were they a cute couple? Yes, they were fantastic.
Oh god. She's 6'3", has a beard.
And her name is Chuck.
I love it. Inclusive.
She has a gorgeous smile and an amazing cook. Now I'm just gushing.
How did you do that?
Misread it. Don't worry about it.
Hearing about people's relationships. Where did you meet? Did you make the first move? What's you like?
Well, you know, she's really real.
She lives in Canada. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop prying into his personal life.
Yeah. Last question. What do you dislike about the other person? Or what would you like to change about them? How much are you going to change them?
Everything. And she's a little bit too... Currently, she's a little bit too strong-willed, but I'm working on that.
I'm working on breaking her down.
I don't dislike anything about her. She's just perfect the way she is. I don't think I'd want to change anything about her either. How about you?
You could be a little taller. Nothing for either of you? Well, aren't you two just the perfect love-struck couple?
6 million.
I bet you and your girlfriend are pretty love-struck yourselves. Am I right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Look at him grinning. He and his girlfriend must be so in love. I think she's having an affair.
Excuse you? That's it for the questions. Thank you for your participation. Goodbye. Please never talk to me again. Oh. Finally, I'd like to take a photo of you, so would you mind cuddling up together?
If this isn't a graphic, I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay. So cheap. Why would you make it? Come on. Getting closer.
Tanky. Hello.
Get in closer.
Okay, I'm going to take it now. Thank you very much. It will appear in the issue that goes on sale on the 28th of next month, so please do check it out.
We'll be sure to scratch on your face.
Oh, could I get you to take a pic of us with my phone?
Of course.
Thanks.
Donkey, but donkey, donk, but donk, donk.
Donka donk, but donka donk.
I love it.
You okay? You seem kind of tired. Want to find somewhere to sit down? Oh, how about that place over there?
Ooh,
I picked this place randomly, but it's really nice inside, isn't it?
this is really fancy.
Sugar's supposed to perk you up when you're feeling run down, so how about we order something sweet?
And then you crash.
Excuse me. Ice cream. 2 on Mitsu, please. Whose turn is it?
Trevor's, I want to say. I think we're back to Trevor.
Of course.
Right?
I'm speaking enough.
Yeah.
They'll be ready for you in just a moment.
It's the same guy from the clothing store.
Yes, I need to. There's bills to pay, man.
Nah, I'm not too tired. But I just felt like eating something sweet, so I went with the anmitsu. It doesn't matter what you want. This is my favorite. Huh? You're impressed by how I wasn't all nervous during the interview? I just have more experience with that kind of thing, that's all. Yeah, people approach me on the street fairly often. I've even been scouted to be a model. Nope, I turned down the offer. So I've never actually done any modeling. I don't know. I think I was scouted more because I'm a rare breed rather than because I'm super stylish or anything. Oh, oh yeah, boy calicos are rare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a calico.
I thought boy calicos weren't a thing.
They're just very
few.
rare.
Yeah.
Like brown cats.
Yep, there aren't many male calicos out there. Catboys love to be loved. And as a calico boy, people always make a fuss over me. This one guy was convinced I could become a supermodel, and he came after me pretty hard. But I don't really like people fawning over me just because I'm a rare breed. I prefer it when it comes from someone who likes me for who I am.
You little
Or who I
schemer.
pretend to be. I feel like you're the kind of girl who'd love me for who I am, regardless of my breed. Is she a furry?
Technically, I think.
You love how kind and cheerful I am? So if I had
Let's
the same
refer to
person...
the.
Oh, refer to the chart.
Yeah.
So if I had the same personality, you'd feel the same way about me no matter what breed I was. I love you too! Hey, do you remember when we talked about how us Catboys are all waiting to meet the one owner-employer who will love us from the bottom of their hearts? Even then I was hoping that you might become that person. I also knew there was a chance it wasn't meant to be. But now I really want you to be my owner. And maybe one day, something more.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, look at all this syrup. Yummy.
Syrup. Oh, yeah, that's what that is.
Damn it.
Yep. Tasty food always puts a smile on my face. It revives you too? Good to hear. What I was trying to say before was... I'll tell you after I'm your house cat. Oh, no, I'm not asking you to decide right now.
I need to give music vibe emote like that. In due time.
I know you want to take us in. You said that's why you want to get the cafe on the right track. No, you don't need to apologize for keeping us waiting. I'm just happy you want to, even though it wasn't the plan to start with.
Yeah, like Foxy's.
Yeah.
I want one that has strobing colors like that. Like I know what I want it to be. In due time. And thank you for the contribution to the suit stream.
I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed to have met such a kind person. Not only did you take over your grandpa's cafe, but you're totally determined to make it prosper again. I know that place is special to you, so let's continue to support you. So let me continue to support you in the cafe however I can.
My hair ties. I literally had 10 of them that I was messing with earlier. Where did they go?
The cats. Cats.
No, like up here in my
What is
office.
the cat?
Cats don't get up here.
Then
That's
just
what
you.
think.
You are cat.
Cats.
Cats.
Oops. I'll get that hair tie in a second. And
I
then
would strike an innocent man down in cold blood for some ice cream right now.
Thank you.
So you
Blinky,
were
as
Dill
well.
saying that.
Yes.
Yes. They're slowly merging to become one character.
I have not had sugar in 2 days, 3 days.
You're not allowed.
It's hurting me. But
You're
the
doing
the sugar helps the dopamine deficiency.
You're doing great.
Spray bottle.
That's a different thing.
Oh. Oh.
I found a hair tie. I don't know where all the rest are.
You could borrow
Give me
mine.
1 second.
I have a bunch for
I
you.
have to take the headset off. Pull my hair back.
Use a shoelace.
They took them.
Use a rope.
I can't.
Hmm.
What?
What?
Say it.
No, I'm good.
Say
No,
it.
no. Do it.
No, we're all good.
Say it.
I just said they took all the shoelaces. That's all I said.
I don't think that's what you said.
Oh, that is exactly what I said.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I can go back and watch the VOD, you know.
You can.
Yeah, you'll have to,
And
though.
You're more than welcome to do so.
Hate you here.
Is this the date? Is this the date? I'm waiting for something to get spicy and it's not happening.
This has all been the date, yeah.
Ugh,
You've gone out to lunch twice, and you went shopping.
this is so exciting.
No, don't thank me. I love the cafe too. I'm happy to be working. I'm happy to be working there. Let's work together to make your grandpa's cafe a success. What?
That was the date. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Laurier's literally just they worked and then he had some sweets.
Yeah, but there was
And you
like,
regressed.
and he regressed. That was interesting.
Well, then Dill's a very yandere-esque possessive.
Oh, I wanted it
You
to
know.
get. I wanted that to get taken home a little bit.
No.
I think it was definitely alluded to.
I'd be the most possessive one.
Thank you for the subscription, and Noose, thank you for the points towards the suit stream. I appreciate you guys.
Well, that one took like 2 hours. Why do I feel like Crow's was like 8 hours long?
Well, because we did the prologue first, and then immediately jumped
yeah.
into mine.
Yeah.
You're right.
We have it in us for another one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good to keep going.
Sure. Who's next?
You.
You are.
You are.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, this means I have to start talking. I just
Got
had
it.
like a full 2 hours of not doing anything, and I was kind of just enjoying watching.
I don't
I mean,
ever
if you don't
wanna
want
see
to, we
it.
can do mine, but
That's fine. I'll do it.
yeah, mine would be.
He's gonna complain no matter
weird.
what.
You know.
Yours is gonna be weird.
Mine would be weird, yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's exciting.
No, I don't know what his is. I've never seen it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was my persona.
Be quiet.
I'm
Nice.
just gonna grab some water. I'm very needy. I'm sorry. I need like a little mini fridge.
I am gonna go get a drink as well. So,
I have too many needs.
we'll be right back.
Am I
Yeah.
technically a fursona?
Technically.
So is
No,
Snake,
you're
is Snake
Nekomini.
in charge?
Oh.
Nekokamini?
Don't leave Snake in charge.
Wait,
Okay,
is
but out
everyone
of the
leaving?
people here, I'm not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what do we talk about?
So
Sounding.
2.5
Good
raccoons.
idea. Sorry. What were you saying?
2.5 raccoons.
Oh, oh, we're talking about 2 different ends. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can
What are
you
you
fit? How many raccoon? Nothing.
No, no, no.
It's okay. We're not talking about. It's
We're not,
different
we're
this
not, we're
time.
not.
It's different.
Not
Different hole.
again.
It's a different hole.
Ah, is that worse?
Yes.
Yeah, a
Oh my
lot.
God.
Yes. Are you privy to the knowledge of sounding?
I don't want to talk to you about anything right now.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, and no. Do not.
I don't.
That is not something to say on stream.
Wait, do neither of you know what that is?
No, I'm pretty sure I do.
Urban Dictionary.
I'm like 99%
No,
sure that's what you're talking about.
I can
Big
talk
Crow
about
fan.
it.
Please don't. He just hit 400. Let him have a nice thing.
I'm
How
sorry.
many boys? Go on. He
Well,
probably has headphones in, but how many
Yeah,
people do you want to cross their legs?
no. Okay. No. 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 I am far too scared of you both.
After
Hey,
the whole
it
like
went,
test we went
fuck
through
you.
together.
Yeah. Well, no. 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 I don't. Well, your auditory hallucinations aside.
Yeah,
Oh.
bro left us alone.
I swear,
Hey,
I'm not,
being
I'm not
clairaudient
crazy.
is different.
Please don't get me banned. See, he's listening.
I don't think.
I don't think he's listening. I think he just knows us.
I don't think. I don't think saying anything like that would technically consist of being banned, right?
No,
Like, that's
it's educational.
yeah, it's for science.
Yeah.
It's biology,
No, no, it's not.
It's natural.
biography,
Geology.
Yeah,
geometry.
Linky, keep us in line, please.
It's algebra.
Keep us in line.
I remember when I taught Crow what it was.
Okay, hold on. What is it so I can look it up myself? Sounding?
No. You don't want to. You don't want to look it up. You don't want to look it up.
I'm looking it up.
You don't want to.
Just don't look at pictures.
No, thank
Oh.
you. I mean, yuck. I mean, I'm not here to yuck. There's no yum yucking. None of it.
Yeah.
Yuck it.
Just
I'll yuck it. It can be a medical thing. It can.
It is technically a medical thing.
it's
Catheter.
meant to be medical.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's intended to be medical.
Yeah. Don't look it up. Yeah. No. Don't.
that's up to interpretation.
Don't look
Alright,
it up
anyway.
if you don't know. What it is.
What's everybody's favorite
Creature.
farm animal?
Do you know pigs eat human bones and flesh?
I believe
They're-
it. They would eat anything.
Everything but teeth.
You need an
Yeah.
uncle. You need an uncle with a pig farm. You know.
Yeah.
What?
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 If someone has a pig farm, there's a good chance they're a serial killer.
Do you
Why
guys
do you
like?
need an uncle with a pig farm?
To get rid of the bodies.
I mean, yeah, but like the teeth.
Yeah. But
Well,
do-
then you
that's-
just
Pick it
get the teeth in a bag and you throw it in the ocean.
You'd have to pick them out.
No,
you-
no, no. The pigs will
You
eat them. They'll leave the
Just
teeth.
grind them to dust.
Yeah,
don't
you have
throw
to
them in
pick out
ocean,
the
just
teeth.
Grind them. Turn them into a powder. You don't want to leave any trace evidence.
Sprinkle it in their food.
Yeah. Get
Is this worse than sounding? It might be.
This is straight up murder we're talking
Oh,
about.
No, this is there's video, because there's video games where you like I'm playing a game where people get disemboweled. Talking about it can be like
Disembowelment's a little different than because it's a game. This is not a game.
This is also a game. This is a simulation. None of this is real.
You're right. We're all a figment of your imagination.
Oh God, no, I can't. No, I'm too fragile
have to
for
wake
this.
up.
I've been
That
trying.
one's from that one's from Willie.
You have to wake up.
That one's from Willie to Cappy, I believe.
Oh goodness. Why would the pigs eat bone but not the teeth? That is a really interesting question.
Oh, I don't know.
Because they have standards.
Maybe they don't eat bone.
No, they do.
They eat bone, yeah.
Yeah, no, they'll
I never doubted myself.
clean up.
You know what? I'll add it to my search history. Why do
Oh, my
pigs
search
not
history.
eat teeth? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's a common
dog.
thing to look up, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Can pigs make a body disappear? Almost. Everything GP. Cool. This was
Yeah.
August of 2020.
aren't you guys so happy to know me?
Pigs cannot chew the larger
very
bones of the human
happy to know.
body, but they'll break them into smaller bits.
I'm just a book of knowledge.
You are.
Nothing useful. Let's
You
want to
shouldn't
commit
rip these,
crimes
believe it or not.
or do sex stuff.
What? What is that
What?
word that
Nothing.
you said?
Crime.
Crime. I mean, when are lore streams happening?
Human hair, teeth, or hooves, or hand are not digestible to hogs and will get left behind.
Oh.
We should probably stop talking about this.
Probably.
Yeah.
What the
Hi.
fuck?
Oh, hey, Crow.
Crow.
Swear to God, if I lose my channel because of you guys.
You
No.
would.
Not gonna lose your
No,
channel.
I would lose my channel. That
This
one
is
was my
educational.
fault.
Tell him it was my fault. You're not gonna lose your channel.
Anyway.
If you lose your channel, I'll give you mine.
I'll give you mine.
Appreciate it.
Congrats.
Did I miss anybody new coming in?
Nope.
Were we even paying attention?
I was.
I have picks. Yeah. Noose, snakes.
Hi, Zwara.
What?
That's why I looked up why they wouldn't
Zalora.
eat teeth.
Welcome in, buddy.
Because of news.
Thanks.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Zawara.
Appreciate you.
Here,
Yes.
have a worm.
We did nothing bad. Crow had his headphones on.
Crow knows what we've done.
I know what we said.
Everything I say, I know with full knowledge that Crow can hear me and can do nothing about it.
Yep.
It's true.
Crow's like, okay, stream's over. Goodbye.
I accidentally bought my mic. Sorry about that.
I do
It's all-
apologize if I made anyone
just-
uncomfortable.
I was talking about that game. That game I played. It's fine. Grand
Thank
Theft
you,
Auto.
Shay.
Grand Theft Auto. You're allowed to play Grand Theft Auto in here. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine.
They say the words that you shouldn't say.
Awa.
Mm.
Awa.
Ow, ow,
Awa.
That's one of them.
Ow, is something you should not say.
Yeah, we were just
Yeah,
We
you said
were-
it twice.
we were
said it 4
nurses in our
times.
past lives.
I'm fine.
Terrible.
Hey.
You ready? You ready, box of snakes?
I
Don't die. Drink water. Be gay to crime.
International crime.
Look at
Ready
my
for this?
red eyes. Give it to me.
Let's do it.
Fuck you.
Who's that?
I don't know why I said that. Laurier, Dill, and Dill can serve the customers out front. Sorry, I forgot you were there.
Okie dokie. Time to put my training into practice.
Just so short.
Yeah. Guess I'll do my part.
Sage, you and the mistress can join me in the kitchen.
You want me to cook or make the drinks?
Yes. The drinks, if you please.
Yes.
The mistress can handle the cooking. I'll watch. Actually, I don't believe I even asked you if you have a name.
It's true. We don't know what her name is.
Nope.
You would say you have an average amount. Good, then I will leave the cooking in your hands. Yes, I'll be right here, so if you have any concerns or if there's something you've never made before, please don't hesitate to speak up. Ugh. I will show you how to make it so you could do it on your own next time. Do you think I'm being too strict with you? I'm pretty sure you skipped a line.
Did I?
I think so. I feel like I saw it flash a few times.
I did. Oops. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm just a little surprised by your answer. I didn't expect you to say I should be even more strict. What? Ooh.
Interesting.
You're aware of your own inexperience in running a cafe, which is why you'd like me to hold you to such a high standard. I'll get the whip. I understand. I have high hopes that you will do well under my...
Note.
tutelage.
Noot noot. We can't hear you.
We have
There.
no, I just wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'm not a part of this game anymore. We have an order: 1 egg sandwich and 1 Americano.
Eggwich. One more eggwich over here. 2. Oh, one more eggwich over here too, and a regular coffee.
Why are you saying eggwich?
I love
One
eggwich.
Americano and 1 coffee, yeah. I'm on it.
It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. They called them eggwiches.
Cute.
Hate that.
Was that in English?
Yeah, that was the English one.
Of course it was.
Do you know how to prepare the egg sandwich? Then I shall leave you to it. Please let me know when it's ready.
Eggs,
Sandwich.
mayo.
Oh,
Mayo. We know mayo.
QB.
We do know
QB.
mayo.
Mayo.
I would give you 30 points out of 100.
I love it when men score me on things. It's my favorite.
Sandwiches.
You're welcome.
Witches of the sand. Oh, hi.
First of all, the filling is poking out, minus 20 points. The fried egg is slightly burnt, minus 30 points.
Jeez.
And it took too long for you to make it, which is minus another 20 points for a total of minus 70. I would fire you if I was in charge. Anyway, you don't need to apologize. If this were to be eaten at home, I would not grade it so harshly. I'd give you like 40 points. Taste is satisfactory, I guess. All you need to work on are the presentation and reducing the preparation time. I shall remake it. Yes, please watch and learn. I knew this would happen. I was ready.
I made one behind your back because I knew you would fuck it up.
I've made 7 in the time that it took you to make this one.
Right, egg slightly burnt isn't a negative. I agree.
And there we go, finished. All you had to do was crack the egg. Fucking idiot.
Oh.
You ready with that egg, Sammy?
My customer's waiting for theirs too.
I apologize for the wait. Please deliver these to the customers.
Oh wow, looks yummy.
So it's true. You really can whip up just about anything, huh?
I have another order. Table 5, 1 hashed beef rice. I don't know what that is, but I want it. And a milk tea to follow the meal.
Yeah, come Greta. Terrible.
Did
Okay.
you just sneeze in the food?
No.
Ugh.
Okay.
But
Use that with the gun slightly. You want to help? Please go ahead and chop the onion then.
it's my secret spice, gunpowder.
Arsenic.
I stick it in every soup.
Another order here. 1 fruit. 1 fruit sandwich and a nice coffee.
You finished chopping that onion? The singular onion? The one onion I trusted you with? Might I ask you to make the fruit sandwich? There's no onions on that.
Exactly.
I'll come check on you in a moment. How are you doing? It's been a moment. Is everything going well? Ah, you finished chopping the fruit. Allow me to take a look. This is disgusting. Pieces are rather uneven. I see you used a regular knife. Why would you do that? Why did you do that? I recommend using a smaller knife when cutting fruit.
Non-cuttable.
See what a clean cut it makes. Now that you finish slicing the fruit, place the pieces on top of the bread. Take care of how you arrange them. If you lay them diagonally like so, you can create a beautiful cross-section. There, finished. It's so pretty that it seems like a shame to eat it. If we get rid of the customer, they won't have to eat it. You know, I use this knife to dispose of bodies. It's how I know how to cut so well.
I stole
Anyway.
a liver with a Tijuana once.
The same goes for any dish, like the egg sandwiches we just made, or the beef rice we were about to make. First, the customer enjoys a dish with their eyes, and then with their taste buds.
And thus the cafe killer's reputation was born.
I'd like to think Fennel is a secret, like, murderer. That's where he was the whole time for Dill's.
Carrying out his mission.
I'm carrying out my mission. I use my small cutting knife. Once you excel in this area, you'll be a true chef.
No.
Once you Microsoft Excel in this area.
Shut the fuck up, Fennel.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Tanky!
Yo.
Tanky.
Thank you for the gift
Ayo.
subs. Holy shit.
Hey, it's
yo.
going.
5 gift subs to Noose, to another snake, to Carnegie, and to Sabayan. And Emily.
Ray.
Yay! Grace guest her. Emily.
The snake is a marine.
Fuck.
We know most of those people.
You're toast.
I'm fucked. I'm just a cat.
I appreciate you, Tanky. Thank you.
Who commits crimes?
I am a crime cat.
Crime cat.
You're not confident you can do that? I don't expect you to be perfect right away. I far from it. You're really bad. It'll take a good deal of experience that only I can give you. That is why I'm here. As well as the cooking, I can also help with customer service, back-end tasks, and managing the staff. I might as well be the owner, really.
With a badonkadonk.
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 Mhm.
Oh
Tonkadonk.
shit. Oh shit.
He gets to join the cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
The manager's responsibilities are wide-ranging, and it's only natural that it will take time for you to become accomplished in all areas. So let's take things one step at a time. With that much enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll be fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to check on the saucepan.
Meaning do a line in the bathroom.
Is the fruit sandwich ready? I see. Another fruit sandwich and a new long tea for table 9. Good luck.
Back from
What?
doing geometry in the bathroom.
Yep, that's what was happening.
He's pulling his gloves up. He's pulling his glove up like I just strangled a man.
Ugh. I didn't wash the blood off my hands. What a beautiful sandwich.
I don't know why. This is making me think a lot of the diner scene from Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when Kronk ended up as a chef. Three uncles wearing pants, a plate of hot air, basket of grandma's breakfast, and changed the bowl to a grill. Got it.
I remember that. My god.
Perfect.
It
Oh,
is-
did I startle you?
It is one of my favorite scenes in probably any movie ever.
I hope you didn't hear the screams.
Why are you holding a knife? It's okay. I have a glove.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look away. The hashed beef rice. Can't believe you skipped my dialogue like that. I finished making it and handed it over to Dill while you were, doing whatever you were fucking doing. You must not have noticed because you were so engrossed in your own cooking. Well, I can't say it's perfect. Oh, you want to keep practicing until it makes my standards for perfection? Oh, well, I'm certain you'll get there in 7 years. Why are you so surprised? I told you I'm expecting great things from you.
You don't have any other option. You don't want to know what happens if you don't.
You're not the first person to own this cafe.
What do you think happened to
What
your
happened
grandpa?
to What happened to Grandpa?
I was good friends with your grandfather.
Was. And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
You know, they never found the murder weapon.
It's that paring knife you're holding.
I'm making you use it.
It's a, what did you call it? Food prep blade? What's it called?
Small
What?
knife.
What was the
It's a
meme?
paring knife.
No.
Oh, the feeding blade? That was
Feeding
really,
blade, yeah.
That was
Oh,
really
the
for like literally just a knife that you used to eat. Like, yeah, it was feeding blade, stability trident, and then oh fuck, I came up with one for a spoon. I can't remember.
It
But no, that was
a
all
spork.
really.
It was like
Um,
something with the, I mentioned a sport.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
We may not be as emotionally okay. We may not be as emotionally invested in this cafe as you are, but we empathize with your feelings. While the design of the kitchen and its facilities, sorry, I had a stroke, are not modern, I can tell that it has been used with care. The metal shows signs of wear, but it has all been polished to a shine to cover the blood. By the way, the old clocks on the wall have been dusted, and they are all set to the correct time. Was that you were doing? I thought so. I'm gonna have to take your hands. So you asked your old friend, who's now a watchmaker, how to set them. You couldn't even do it yourself. Oh, you're pleased that I commented on it. I see, so you thought no one would notice.
Trevor and
I
learned-
noticed everything.
Trevor and I learned some minor watch and clock repair stuff working at Batteries Plus.
That is true. You're happy that I've been paying attention to the decor, too. It's obvious how much you love this cafe. If you didn't, you, wouldn't have wanted to take it over immediately after graduating. It's kind of suspicious, actually. Hearing how you feel about this place has made me even more determined to train you as thoroughly as possible, whether you like it or not. Think that might help? You think that with my help, you might be able to become a truly worthy manager? I believe you mean will, not might. Next time we get an order for a fruit sandwich, it will be all yours. Once I deem the results perfect, we can move on to other tasks. Yes, and I will act as your proxy when it comes to management duties. You're worried. I see. So you aren't worried about the work, but about me. Now, why would that be? That I could collapse from the strain of taking so much. Worry not, for I take very good care of my health. You wouldn't find me collapsing from overwork. I'm a vampire. That being said, you should take care of yourself too. If anything happened to you, the other Catboys would be in an uproar. I'd have to kill all of them.
Sooner than anticipated.
Sooner than planned, it would ruin everything.
I have to accelerate my plans.
I'd have to move to a different state.
Again.
No works would get done. I don't believe I'd be able to maintain my composure either. You know what happens when I lose my composure? Even I would be beside myself if someone close to me took ill. In that regard, I am no different than any other Catboy. So please do not push yourself too hard. Or else.
You guys done yet?
How long have you been here?
Long, long enough.
Oh, Lord.
My plans.
Lori, how long have you been here?
Is this Leo all over again?
A little bit.
God. Cass, you played A Way Out with Shavana, didn't you?
I did.
So Trevor played as Leo for A Way Out, And
Yes.
no less than 5 times, I think it was, Trevor would say a thing, followed very shortly by Leo saying the exact same thing.
It's
I
pretty
mean,
amazing.
Leo's clearly from New York, so
We share. We're kindred spirits, really.
yeah, Leo.
They're the same
I
person.
know
There
Leo.
were 2 people in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's genuinely true.
You've seen my nose.
That's his mother and Trevor.
It's so funny. Ever since it's all been polished to a shine, I guess.
Oh shit! You didn't hear the part about the blood, did you? So basically, the whole time, you really should have said something rather than skulking around in silence.
It's just collecting evidence.
I will skin you.
I didn't want to ruin the moment. You know, maybe I should have. You owe me one, Fennel. Sage, we need 1 iced coffee, 1 iced tea, and 1 iced cafe au...
Cafe LA.
Cafe LA for table 6. Thank you.
Well, yeah,
Right up.
Sage has been in the kitchen the whole time.
Yep. I've been here.
He hasn't... They expect him to not pay attention. Or not care.
I'm the one that he makes carry the bodies.
He's in on it.
I'm just happy to be involved.
What did you mean by that? You aren't sure either?
Got another order for table 8. Our chef's special pasta and a tea.
You beat me to it. Well then, I shall leave cooking the pasta to you. Don't fuck this up. After that, you can help me with some other things. I'll be counting on you.
I think we all have plans for the manager. Either it's eating them, getting them to like be an accomplice.
I'm grooming you to be a serial killer.
My interests are not of the romantic variety.
You are my protege.
I'm going to turn you into a vampire cat boy.
I'll teach you the way of time travel.
That's a lot
Words.
of transitions.
There's a lot going on
It's
here.
like multi-species. There's a lot happening there.
I mean, time traveling vampire, you can go anywhere, anytime.
There's a
You
lot
know,
of
there used to be a 5th Catboy here, but I went back in time and killed his parents. You wouldn't remember him, but you guys were very close. Do you have a moment?
And I look
He
like
learned-
him.
He learned too much, yeah. Oh. Remember before we opened? Sorry, I got distracted by your looks. I said that I would contact the web design company about those raccoons. When I checked my phone, I saw that I had a response from them. Could you take a look? Alright, see, that's my gaping asshole there.
Let's not.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, please have a seat on the sofa. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting.
You didn't go anywhere.
Shut up. Here's a raccoon.
They just
Yes.
grow like weeds.
You did it. You did it. This is my personal laptop.
Your personal lap raccoon.
Why?
Whenever I have a spare moment, I've been creating a simple document to track sales in stock. So please take a look at that too. No, it really is nothing special, all within the realms of my job as a substitute manager. Having said that, I am being as diligent in the position as I would if I were the actual manager.
Substitute manager. It's like substitute teacher, but you hate your job more.
I'm a walking place second medal. What? You want to learn as much as you can as quickly as you're able so that you can lighten my load? You would like to lighten my load?
Archguy. Every time I leave and come back, I always hear the best things.
I'm sorry. I'll try to cool it off.
No, you're good. Archguy likes it.
Oh.
Having fun. Everyone's having a good time.
Thank you. I'll continue coaching you until then. Now then, here's the website. Now the revisions have been implemented. This little clip art of a raccoon right there. I think it's very cute. They've done exactly as you wanted. Understood. I'll let them know we would like to go ahead with the changes. Okay.
What are you
Listening?
doing?
Listening again?
Checking the website together, are you? Mind if I sit next to you?
I believe you're supposed to wait for permission before you sit down like we spoke of. Don't you have customers to attend to?
I just waved them off.
That what?
I kicked them out. Besides, cafe closes at 6 p.m., right? That's only 20 minutes away. So I doubt we'll get any more customers. It's 6 p.m. somewhere in the world, right?
Bruh. Indeed, we should prepare for closing, so please call Dill and Sage from the kitchen and make them do it.
I'm worn out from all that work. You could go get them.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
You'll go. Right now, I need you to pamper me. What's wrong? You look like the cat who didn't get the cream.
I'm full of it.
Excuse you?
What? Perhaps you need to get your eyes checked. I'm terribly sorry, but I still need to get her confirmation on a few things, so please do as I asked. Slowly pulls out gun.
It's just like gun to his head.
You can put the gun away. Since I got to see that look on your face, I'll follow your orders just this once.
Why are you looking at my face? I told you not to look at my face.
Boy.
We've reviewed the website, so now let's take a look at the sales and stock tracker.
Who's a good Glock owner?
I'll kill you.
Such a good boy.
What do you think?
Such a good kitty.
Why is everyone doing this?
Why not?
I was rewatching when I did it to Kamini.
Yeah. Do you see her tweet about it?
Uh-huh.
Like, Neff, why'd you call me out? I'm like, blame Crow.
So funny.
Now you understand why I do it.
Uh-huh. This is
Because
great.
people freak out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The reactions are the best.
Instantly broke her.
I couldn't.
Anyway,
The category names are easily understandable, and the color coding makes things easy to identify. You know, I don't need to change anything, right?
we're finally finished. I'm so tired.
Back to work.
Yep, I think a single break we were so busy. Even I'm beat.
Yeah. Let's close up shop so we can head home.
Great work today, everyone. It is thanks to your considerable efforts that we were able to welcome in so many customers today. You all deserve a pat on the back. You will not be receiving one. Let's keep it up tomorrow too. We must remain vigilant. Lest.
Last.
Lest.
Last. Yep.
List.
Please we allow ourselves.
Lost.
Bust.
Lost. Yep.
We allow ourselves to grow complacent.
Hey, Ripto. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. Holy shit. It's been almost a year.
Yo.
That's insane. Dr. Rocketface,
Why?
hello.
Why kill
Yo.
the game? Rocket probably came in with the
Rocket.
Kuma raid.
Yeah, I would assume. He was in there
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
Hello.
Yeah, please check out the other folks that are here in this group. You already know Neff, but also Cass and Trevor. They're getting very close to their milestones. Cass is almost to 200, and Trevor's getting close to 100. Almost said 400.
Nah, that's not happening.
He just jumped up 300 followers in the last hour. It was crazy.
No,
content.
no.
Incredible content.
Highly recommend.
No.
10 out of 10 out of 10
Yeah.
best streamer.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Great person.
Who doesn't like Catboys? Why else would you be here?
I fucking hate Catboys.
Says the cat boy.
Voicing the cat boy who looks exactly like him.
No. That's all for me. Do you have anything to add?
Oh, having you cheer us on gives me a real boost. I want y'all to know that I do that little hand thing every time too.
Good.
I
Method
do
acting.
the himbo, like putting my hand like on the back of my head and like rubbing my head.
I'm holding a knife right now.
Everybody's method
They're holding
acting.
a gun.
Well, hold on. Yeah, I think you could hear it.
Yeah, I'm totally re-energized. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I should go get my knife.
Everybody grab. I'm just gonna grab server rat.
I mean, I have a
I'm-
wall of
I'm-
knives I could grab.
I've been
Oh,
They're
in your
kitchen
kitchen.
knives.
I'm like, what? I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
I've
No,
been
I do have pocket knives.
spinning a Mifa amiibo.
I have server rat. I win.
I've been playing with the things that you put on the Joy-Cons, not the actual Joy-Cons.
The bumper
Like things you
guards.
slide on. Yeah.
The nubs.
One in each hand.
I don't have two, but I have one right here.
Ah, join me.
Get it off the Joy-Con.
Cerberus.
There we go. Bumper guard.
Doof, easy. What the fuck is a wormadam? Wormadam?
Wormadam.
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 Why
It's
don't
from
you give a
Gen
damn
4.
about Wormadam?
Room. I'm sorry, there's something called a room.
Room.
Room. No, there's no
Magikarp.
room. Room is a mistype.
Roomba.
Yes.
Yeah, the Roomba Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, lick a tongue.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm supposed to work hard again tomorrow.
Rotom.
Rotom. Okay, Rotom.
Hey.
Rotom? Rotom?
Rodham.
Rotom. Rada, rada.
Rodham.
Radum.
Rodham.
Rada, rada.
Chowder reference.
Yeah.
Grab
Go
it.
with
Whoa.
Rosalia. Sneasel. Go Sneasel.
You don't even remember if you smashed Sneasel or not.
Magikarp.
I probably
I
did.
don't even remember what a Sneasel is.
I don't remember.
Tell me what a
It's
Sneasel is now.
Turns into Survivor.
It does not.
No.
Like at the end. Wait, does it not?
No.
No, it turns into Weavile. I love
Turns
how
into
you said that
Weavile.
with such
Not-
Oh wait,
authority.
Survivor's the snake. Never mind. Sorry,
Not
I know
take
what I
best
meant.
Pokemon advice.
I know what I meant.
We know. Oh, we know what you meant.
You said that with such authority.
I did not mean like the snake Survivor. I was like, wait, no, something's wrong.
Weavile. Weavile's what it turns into.
Snivy, Servine.
I was thinking, okay, I was mixing
No, not
Weavile and
Survivor.
Sceptile together.
I also don't know Pokemon.
There's so many Pokemon being said here.
I'm so tired.
There are.
I'm so tired.
Dunsparce.
You hear his labeling Pokemon.
And I'm the one that Crow wanted to do Soul Link with.
My favorite is Squirtlemander.
I love me some Chickapoo.
I like pussy.
Pardon?
That's not a Pokemon.
Pussy.
Oh.
That is not what you said.
Excuse me.
What I made it sound like.
Can somebody clip that?
Here's Bussy.
Let's just carry on.
Seems that your words of appreciation have had more of a motivating effect than mine.
No, it's not okay. They're so far away. I'm sorry.
Thank you, you're too kind.
Ear.
There.
I think it's just supposed. Yeah.
Do I have something on my face?
Hey, don't she and Fennel seem awfully close?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Guess I've gotten friendly after spending all that time together in the kitchen.
I knew Fennel was going to be the biggest nuisance. At this rate, he's going to be the winner.
But she seems optimistic about taking us all in as house cats, so I don't think it's a competition.
Anyway, it's time to close. We need to clean up. Close out the cash register.
What was that?
Ugh, that was my stomach. We were so busy I had to skip lunch. Now that we're all done, I guess it wanted to let me know.
Now I'm realizing how hungry I am too.
What would you all like to eat?
You're gonna make something now?
A fresh stockpile of meat. Not right this instant. We can't dip into the supplies for tomorrow. I'll have to find another... We'll have to go out and buy ingredients for a real feast. Please let me know what you'd like. I'm open to any requests.
I feel another man. I want Hamburg steak.
A steak, you say?
Grilled fish for me.
Fish, you say?
Ham and egg sandwich.
Ham, you say? And what about you? You'll have what I'm having. I did say I was open to any requests, so are you free to... Yes, of course. Anything at all. Oh, you want to come with me? I see. Can't think of anything right now, so you'd like to take a look at what's available. I understand completely. You're welcome to join me on the hunt.
We'll handle the cleaning and cashing out.
Are you sure?
No.
Realizing I'm muted again. Sorry. Leave it to us. We've got this.
I guess we have to do I guess we do have a tasty dinner to look forward to.
Yes, I will utilize all the skills at my disposal. Now, let's go shopping, shall we? Nighttime. We should be able to get everything we need from the butcher, the fishmonger, and the supermarket. First the butcher for some ground meat. Now let's go to the... No! Let's go to the supermarket before that, shall we? Well, you still haven't decided, right? Oh, that was just an excuse to come shopping with me? Thought it wasn't fair to make me go shopping on top of all the work I've already done, and the least you could do is help me carry the bags? And aren't you glad I'm reading what you're saying instead of you just saying it to me? You're so kind. It's that sweet nature of yours that has charmed us all. The one reason I haven't killed you yet. It's a show of things that will teach you how to cut with a small knife. Allow me to make you my specialty.
With cheese.
Yes, prosciutto and cream cheese pasta.
Or
I don't wish to boast, but it tastes delectable.
That sounds kind of good right now.
I know it is no trouble to cook different dishes for everyone. If I make something delicious, everyone will be happy. It'll be perfect, both visually and in terms of flavor, so please look forward to it.
something fell in. I don't know what it was.
Hey, listen!
A distraction.
Eh.
Why am I so fixated on things being perfect? So I don't get caught. I wonder, perhaps it's... What's up, Crow? What's up? Speak.
I figured out what fell.
What?
I figured out what fell.
What fell?
My Joy-Con bumper.
I thought you were gonna say the worm that you just put in your mouth.
No, I caught that.
I dropped my worm. I wonder, perhaps it's because I feel overjoyed when I've done something perfectly. Take, for example, when you made the fruit sandwich. You fucked it up so bad. On your first attempt, it was a little sloppy. However, I showed you how to do it, and you produced a lovely sandwich.
Okay, thank you for the post-stream work. Conscious.
Do them right now.
No. Streaming. Oh, boss check.
We'll wait.
Minami-chan, welcome in. Thank you for the posture.
Welcome. We're about to watch Crow work out.
We are not.
Yeah. Do you even lift, bro? He does.
Great posture for those crunches.
Hmm.
How was your evening? How are you doing today? Rather.
Yeah, one of us can step on your feet. Keep you in place.
But no, thank you.
Well,
Not
it
everyone
helps.
wants you to step on them now.
That's not. You step on their feet.
Not everyone wants you to step on them now.
I didn't even say me. I said we.
I'll get my cleats.
There you go.
We're not doing on-stream workouts. Carrying on. Trevor.
Yes. You said you wanted to keep practicing until it met my standards for perfection. It is the same for me. I want to try my hardest. It makes me happy to be praised for my efforts. That is what drives to aim for perfection every day. I make it seem so effortless. Be they human or catboy, no one is perfect. I will find your flaw. This is why we must learn and absorb as much as we can and use this knowledge as our fuel. You're going to strive for the same thing? I think we're talking about different things. It's good to have ambition with your diligent efforts and a desire to improve yourself. I'm sure it won't be long before you're a spectacular manager. Yes, we got a little lost in conversation there. My, what's that smell?
We get lost in conversation that only I was having.
Somebody committed to the sniff.
Hey.
My ears. What did you say? I'm acting strangely. What? Sorry, I hear victims. Perfect victims. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course, whatever I might say, I cannot conceal my feline nature. I must hunt. I will come clean. I've murdered 7 people in the past week.
Apex predator.
I caught the scent of fish and could not help but react.
Apex legend.
I'm an Apex legend. I know in front of the others I did say there were no foods I struggle with. However, that was not entirely true. You don't understand why I would want to hide that? Well, it's because being around this particular fish brings out my true catboy nature.
Hope he gets all like aggressive and
Feral.
feral.
I did not want that fact to be known. What happens when a catboy's feline instincts slip out? Well, in our excitement, we lose our composure and fixate on whatever has caught our attention. You can see it happening to me now, can't you?
I really want to kill those guys over there.
Guy smells like fish.
You're not far off.
Exactly. It is in the way my ears are twitching and the way my tail switches from side to side. You feel it too, don't you? Which fish am I reacting to? Tuna.
Tuna.
I'm sorry, even saying the name is almost too much. It's edging me. Who knows what would happen if I were to lay eyes on the Piscean creature itself. The thought alone is frightening.
I don't actually like tuna.
Oh, you will go purchase the fish? That is a relief. Thank you very much. Then I shall pick up the ground meat at the butcher's.
He's gonna go.
I'm gonna kill the butcher. Gonna ground his meat. And once we've bought what we need, let's meet in front of the supermarket. Here's a gun. You'll need it. I will see you soon. Remember, safety off. Hey, over here. Not at all. I just arrived myself. The butcher put up quite a fight. Took him almost an hour, actually. It's almost 7 p.m. Let's pick up the rest of the ingredients and head home. Sorry, those are my walking sounds.
Didn't we just go buy tuna? Isn't he just even closer to the tuna now?
Yeah.
I don't think that they bought tuna.
Oh, the fish. Oh, right, just fish in
Just
general.
a fish.
Yeah,
Just a fish. Understood.
just general nondescript fish.
Understood.
I have made the noise.
I didn't hear it.
I would not like to repeat it.
No,
I
no,
would
no,
not
no.
like to repeat it.
We didn't.
Please,
Hmm.
for the class.
I don't want to repeat it.
Nope. Come on.
No, no.
Gotta have
I'm
it.
good.
Gotta be accurate
I'm
to the
good.
scripts.
I'm good because I know somebody, Cass,
What?
Come
is gonna
on.
say something.
Come on.
I'm not gonna say anything. You said you wanted to step on Crow. I was just making an observation.
On his feet to help him.
You said we can step on Crow on his
I said
feet.
step on his feet to keep him in place. It helps for workouts. It's what we did in school.
Linky wants it. Linky wants to hear it.
Moan for Linky.
It's not a
Neff.
motivator. It's not a motivator.
Moan for Linky.
There you go. That's the best you're gonna get. I'm not
I was
gonna do
drinking
that
water
again.
when that happened.
I'm not gonna do the original one, no. No, I'm feeling fine. Don't worry about me. I'm starving.
Super hungry too, like actually feeling faint.
Fun. You guys want to hear a proper moan from him? You can commission him at Fiverr.
No.
Yo. Yo.
No. You're not allowed to moan on Twitch anymore.
Not on Twitch.
Not on Twitch.
On Fire.
Yeah.
There you go.
But the not safe for work stuff is comes with it's like a 2-time extra charge, 2 or 3 times.
Wait, wasn't I
That's
technically
fine.
moaning before?
Yes and no.
Don't worry
you
about it.
weren't.
It wasn't.
You weren't.
It wasn't for NSFW intent. It's fine.
I mean, murder's kind of NSFW.
I mean,
Guess Fennel's not finished cooking yet.
Nope. But something smells amazing, so I'm sure it won't be long now.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Finally.
man, we're about to start a riot.
Nom 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 nom. That demi-glace on this steak is amazing.
The grilled fish is so flaky. It's hella tasty.
This is pretty good.
You seem to be forgetting your manners.
I was just so hungry. I wasn't thinking about anything else.
Understandable. I'll turn a blind eye to it just this once.
Just do it again, you're gonna lose a toe.
I'll take your toes. Please go ahead and eat too. I made yours special. How is it? Passes out.
You're gonna die in 3 hours.
You have 3 hours to live. Do you feel it coursing through you? The tuna. Absolutely scrumptious. Oh, I'm happy you like it.
Linky.
There was no winning against somebody hornier than you're threatening.
That's funny.
Sorry.
You just gotta vor that. You gotta vor the steak.
Sorry.
Vor your food.
Hey, Want to trade a bite for some of my Hamburg steak? Hey!
Want to trade with me too?
And me.
Oh no, everyone isn't supposed to be eating the poison. We could
We're
use
going
some
out
extra
together.
plates. Oh, we're all give me some.
You've got to be hungry too, Fennel. Sit down.
No, I still need to make the dessert.
Poison.
Poison.
Right. Poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill
Later.
Cusco. Cusco is poison.
Gotta poison.
That poison?
Cake. Slather this with poison.
Oh, Lori, hey.
Mm.
Can't be around the dessert.
Gotta be dorayaki.
Teriyaki?
Dorayaki.
Can you make that from scratch?
Of course, however, it takes some time, so perhaps something simpler.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm so tall. Hello.
You're living out your dream.
That was a weird, fuck you.
That was rude.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, you're totally valid.
You're short, but you're valid.
Oh.
Hey, yes,
Oops.
taller than you.
I was talking to Spox.
I know. I'm saying he's taller than you.
Yeah. Most people are.
Cass is comfortable in her height.
I wish I was smaller.
We've got so much food here. I don't think we'll have room for dessert.
You'll make room. You don't think you'll be able to eat anything else after your meal? I understand. We can save dessert for next time.
Ooh.
Don't try to scare me.
I do think I'm gonna be plenty full after all this. Guess I'll have to look forward to it.
And I can help when the time comes.
Well then, shall we all eat together?
Are we all not already eating?
Yeah, come on,
Apparently
Fennel, sit
not.
down.
Well, if you don't mind.
He was the only one who wasn't eating.
Mm.
God's
Okay.
me, my cook.
Here we go.
Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
I made the food.
God damn it.
Oh my god, so spiteful.
God, anyone who like really fucking loves this game and loves Fennel is probably so pissed at me.
Just definitely clip that.
Your interpretation of Fennel.
Yeah. A full tummy makes me sleepy.
We'll clean up, so just sit tight and relax. No, we can handle it, okay? You too, Fennel. You've both been on your feet all day, cooking and then shopping.
This should be everything, yeah? I'll carry the stacks to the sink.
Oh, you're taking all of it? Thanks.
No problem.
So strong.
He's just taking the whole table.
The tablecloth, he like folds it over.
Come on, Laurier, lend us a paw.
He looks so peaceful. I'd feel bad waking him. The two of us can handle it, so let him sleep.
You're right.
Oh, would you like to read this too? Of course I don't mind. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It's my journal. Yes, it's a book on cafe management.
I wrote it
My
myself.
hit list.
The small paperback format is convenient to carry around, so I read it in my spare time. Do I have any other recommended reading? Actually, I have a book in my room. I'll go get it. It's made of skin.
Ooh.
Here you go. It's It's very informative. Details everything you need to know about running a cafe, complete with photographs. You can have it. Don't open it until you're alone, though. I've already read it and retained the information. I made the book. Besides, if I want to read it again, I can just pick up another copy. I'm gonna buy it for me. What the fuck? I already offered it to you for free. Can't possibly take payment for it, you fucking idiot. You can't accept it without a reason, well. Would you accept it if I said I'm giving it to you as encouragement for your hard work? I'm sorry, that was sneaky of me. I thought it might be the best way to convince you to take it. You'll read it cover to cover. Excellent. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on it.
Fuck purple. This is the guy who uses purple on his channel.
Yeah, fuck purple.
Fennel.
You guys making fun of me?
No,
We would never. Looks
Oh,
like they both
well.
have their nose in a book.
Yep. I don't want to interrupt them, so let's slip out quietly.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, Lori, hey. Quiet.
We have to be quiet. I know the mistress are reading.
Well, yeesh. You expect someone to react when you suddenly cover their mouth?
Aroused.
Right. Sorry about that.
And I say off the cuff thing. God damn it.
Well, you don't mean them.
Wait.
I don't mean to say them.
So they're reading about cafe management. I don't know how anyone has the stomach for studying right after a meal.
We're both working really hard, so we should do our best. Do you think there's anything we could do to be more helpful?
Only thing I can come up with is carrying stuff.
Of course.
How about adding social media links to the website?
What's Twitter?
We-
Dill? Do you
we
know?
we can create a Twitter profile.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I visit loads of places because I found them on social media.
We can toot it.
We can go to YouTube.
Yeah, too.
We can go on Face Shot Off book.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah. I don't really know much about that kind of stuff, but it seems like you two do.
Yeah, I'm on social media a lot, so I guess I know my way around it. You should see my only beans.
Only beans? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the little like only dog, like fucking
It's just
toe
feelings.
beans.
Little
Yeah.
cat beans?
Only toe beans.
Your only beans count.
I'm not that familiar with it, but I think I could get up to speed in about a day.
A day. Wow, you're so smart.
Who's a smart little kitty?
So condescending. Yeah, impressive, ain't he? I want him.
Sage. Shh.
Right, my bad. I didn't mean to tell anyone.
Let's move somewhere else.
Where
Like
we can
chili?
be alone. Okay, we can chill in my room.
Nobody likes chilies, though.
Let's all just have a sleepover in my room.
I couldn't pay attention at all.
Sleepover? Like the Discord sleepover that we'll be having on Neff's channel on May 21st?
Oh, just
no.
like that one. I mean, maybe not exactly like that one, but similar.
No, this one would have a cuddle puddle.
This one involves. Never mind. This is a very.
No, go for it.
Oh, it's a different kind of puddle.
I can't be the worst one here, go for it.
Trains.
What?
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 you say brains?
No.
We're friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends. That's what I said. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Cat Crow Band. Cat Crow Band.
It's not.
Speedrun.
Speedrun band. I know a word.
Speedrunning Twitch bands. Carry on.
That was a very enlightening read. Oh, has everyone gone back to their rooms? I'm thinking to myself, how can you hear me? It's already 10 p.m. I was so engrossed in reading I lost track of time. I think that's enough for Oh, you fell asleep. Okay. Well, you'll catch a cold sleeping out here. I leave all the windows open.
You'll die of natural causes.
Die of knife. Natural knife causes. Honestly, what am I to do with you? She's so small.
Really is. Holy crap.
That's a very small adult.
If I abruptly rouse her now, I'm sure she'll be embarrassed. I'll just gently carry her back to her room, making sure not to wake her. And then we can start the experiments. Here we are at your room. Very similar window.
Mhm.
I have to keep it consistent. Oh wow,
Yeah.
they're closed now.
This is much bigger than my closet. Oh. What are you doing in here, Laurier?
Oh, it's only you, Fennel. I could ask you the same. Ah, I see. You carried our sleeping mistress back to her bed. How very thoughtful of you.
Don't try and change the subject.
Obviously, I'm here because this is my bed.
Have your own room. I've been sleeping in a closet this whole time. Have you been not been using your room?
The comfiest spot for a cat boy is beside his mistress.
Isn't your miss?
Can't hear you, I'm sleeping.
I don't believe you. Excuse me, we were in the middle of a conversation.
Oh
my God.
Sorry, I could hear the sound of me being asleep.
Hold up again.
Laurier! Making any more of a fuss only wake her. If only I had a silencer. Worked really hard today. Good night, sweet dreams. Try not to let him touch you, I guess. My closet?
He just leaves her?
Yep.
Have fun with him. Oh, you're up early. I don't sleep. Yes, good morning. I waited here for you. Thanks for yesterday. You mean carrying me to your room? Were you conscious for that? Not at all. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. You didn't hear anything about the murder, right?
Did you have the anesthetics? Which
Did the anesthesia not work?
I guess it
Oh, no.
expired. Has been a while. It wasn't unusual for me to get so absorbed in something that I stay up all night. When did I go to bed? That's a good question. I mean, I stayed up after that. I actually haven't slept. You needn't worry. I find I don't require much sleep.
Wish.
You're not convinced? How about now? How's it going? Think that perhaps your inexperience is forcing me to overcompensate? I can assure you that isn't the case. You are contributing plenty. You still have to lighten my load. Oh, the coffee's just finished brewing. Would you care to join me for a cup like last time? I shall pour one for you. Directly into your mouth. Here you go.
It's scalding.
Scalding in black. Do you take milk and sugar? You better say no. I'll bring both.
No black coffee supremacy.
Yes, I drink mine black.
Of course.
The way it should be.
No. not
I
always.
didn't start out drinking it that way. Like you, I used to drink it with milk and sugar. Then I grew a pair. All started when I killed my first victim. Yes, I think it started when I ran out of both one day and just had to drink it black. Went down surprisingly easy and drank it black ever since. Would you like to try it? It's too bitter, so you don't think you can manage a whole cup? It's a dark roast, so perhaps the flavors are stronger. Indeed, how the beans are roasted can greatly affect the flavor. Medium roast is probably the best kind to start out with. I'll brew one of those next.
I've never actually thought about trying a different roast,
What?
like coffee, black. I've always drank dark roast.
Why?
And you wonder why you hate black coffee.
You should go for light or medium.
The darker it is, the more bitter it is.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just
He's just going for it.
yeah, no, it's just fascinating. These visual novels are always fascinating to me, or most of the time, because I've seldom found one where there's like a really strong protagonist. She's just mirroring him, or he's just influencing her. It's like, look, like everything I like. I'm gonna make you perfect for me. It's just like, oh, this is how you drink your coffee. Oh yes, I will only praise you if you do something perfectly.
To be fair, all three have had a lot of red flags thus far.
Tremendous amount.
Also, our protag, who has our silent protag has had no personality of their own, so.
Not even a little bit. Not even just completely malleable.
Hey, Alice.
Yo.
Dave Chappelle had a fun night.
Oh yeah, you got attacked
Oh,
Damn.
during one of his shows.
jeez.
I don't know the details, but I saw the headline.
I know they're a lot like this, but she's just like a little personality from the MC.
I think we would get a little bit more personality if the MC actually had lines.
Just
Yeah.
even a few.
Even saying no and like being adamant.
Just making grunts would be even acceptable.
Oh, you hear in the background? Oh.
Oh.
You learn that's actually a Neanderthal that you're trying to seduce.
Neanderthals deserve love too.
Yeah.
You were
Turn
going to
one.
hurt your throat like that.
Nah.
You can't
He
just
already
continue to
did.
My
regret.
throat could take some damage.
Oh.
Forever.
Oh, yeah?
No. Don't say yeah like that after that. No. No.
What?
God damn it.
I did nothing wrong. Like, it's not my fault you guys take it a certain way.
I'm so glad Pinky is playing Minecraft right now.
Carry on.
Immediately get pulled out of
For
work.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, you read about different coffee roasts. You fucking nerd. I see it was in the book I gave you yesterday. I'm a fucking nerd.
No, nothing.
Hey, Linky.
You heard nothing.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about throats.
Yeah. Hot dog.
Lizzie's.
Mm-hmm.
You're already about halfway through. How are you finding it? Did you get to the skin part? There's clear examples of success and failures in cafe management. So, you think it should be useful? I'm happy to hear that. Thank me. Oh, you needn't. Please don't. Please don't say that. I understand, I guess. When you accompany me on a shopping trip, not a trick. This is not a trick. On our next day off. Good, I'm looking forward to it.
Get your shrimp.
Oh, not my shrimp. Other shrimp.
Yeah, I ate it in front of them. Just to know what's coming.
Raising a small shrimp farm.
It's just dinner for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shrimp snack.
Oh, it's me.
Smiles back.
What?
It's the snack that cries for help.
You ever heard a shrimp scream?
No?
Yes.
What?
Good morning, Laurier.
How much of that did you hear? Yeah, morning. So this is where you went off to. I'm up early. Well, I woke up because you weren't there. I'm still sleepy. Come back to bed with me.
She's had some coffee, so she's already wide awake. Isn't that right? So if you're going back to bed, it'll have to be alone.
There's no point if she doesn't come with me. Yeah, Fennel, would you make me a cup of tea?
Nah, fine. I was gonna get some milk anyway.
What were you and Fennel talking about? You were thanking him for yesterday and chatting about coffee. You like coffee, do you? Fennel's the coffee drinker here? Yeah, he did say something about this being the perfect place to enjoy morning coffee.
Here's your tea and the milk.
It's good.
Not piss. The milk makes it rather easy to drink. I'll leave the jug here, so please help yourself. It's warm. Fresh.
Now you gonna tell me how I feel after coffee?
It's fresh. Hello,
It's
fresh.
Hello, fresh.
Hello, fresh. Never
No.
heard of that.
Fresh.
Woohoo!
Done Pogsy.
It's time.
Hugsy 4618.
Fuck him.
Pogsy.
He's my. Huh? You three are already up? Wow, you sure are early risers. Not me, I have depression.
Oh,
Oh,
it's okay. When I have depression, I just kill people.
that's a lot of yellow for a depressed person.
It's to compensate.
I'm crying on the inside.
Reverse Winnie the Pooh.
Sure.
Good morning, Dill.
Morning. Uh-huh. I'm up early too? Well, that's because it's my turn to make breakfast today. And I haven't slept.
Wow, King's all here.
Eep! Eep!
Eep!
You! Eep! Until I'll get started on cooking right away.
Would you like some coffee, Sage?
Yeah, please.
I shall go get a cup.
Yeah.
That wasn't a very big yawn.
Alright, well, you know what? I was up late last night, so I'm still tired.
Then why not go back to bed?
I guess I could, but I'm usually up at this time anyway, so I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. But it is worth staying up. I'm totally an expert on social media now. Yeah, we hung out in Dill's room last night. We're all working here together. It's not fair if you two are putting in more work than the rest of us.
Anyway, we ended up making a social media account for the cafe. Here it is. I'll tell you the username and password, so make sure to write them down.
So you put a lot of thought into this.
We can post the day's specials and staff recommendations, as well as some photos. Then we can wait and see what the response is. If it's good, we keep doing it. If it's not, we can change things up. We could also do some social media campaigns to attract more customers.
This would be a good opportunity to do some kind of grand opening campaign.
I'll carry shit.
It's great having friends around to help, and you're really glad you took the school up on their offer.
Gee
I'm
whiz.
also glad to be working here with you.
Gee, Scoob.
Geez, Scoob. Geez, Scoob.
Like zoinks.
Like zoinks. Let's do our best to welcome many more customers to the cafe today.
Where are my glasses? I
Jinkies.
can't find my glasses.
Nephistopheles, sashay away.
What does Fred say?
And my glasses.
Fuck.
My glasses.
He doesn't say fuck, but he means fuck.
He wants to say it. A lot of people here for a weekday. Right, I haven't yet explained what we're doing here. There's a flea market being held today. That's where my parents met. See over there, that group of stalls appear to be selling clothes and accessories.
There you go.
Shut up. How about it? Would you like to take a look? Oh, okay. You'd like to accompany me first? Okay. My destination is that store over there.
Be right back.
Okay. Well then. Neph, would you like to be the stall holder? Neph?
It's just us, Crow. It's just you and me.
Oh no. Neph, don't leave me here with him.
Crow, do you still have that gun I gave you?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Didn't scratch it, did you?
No, no. Why would I?
I
would-
just...
Would never dream of it.
I know how you like to drop things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Very clumsy.
Maybe sometimes, sure.
What was that screeching sound?
Huh?
What?
Was there crying?
What are you talking about?
I heard a very loud crying sound.
That was
Are
Crow.
you hearing sounds, Cass?
No, that's not my thing. That's
I think it might be now.
that brand is spoken for.
No!
Try to help you out, but no. She got it.
All right. Sorry.
Cass, do you want to be stall person?
Oh, welcome.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh my god, it's from like that anime. What was it, you have all kinds of terracotta Hanawa figurines from people to animals. Yep, that's the word. Where are you the one who made these?
It makes me think of the gyroids from Animal Crossing.
It does look like that. Small cafe.
Like an Easter Island head got melted.
It's too hot out here.
All right, we're switching the accent. Nah, one of me relatives makes them as a hobby. Interested in Haniwa pottery, Mr. Catboy?
Indeed I am. I particularly like the human figures. I like to study their anatomy.
Would you like to
I
buy a
like the band in the
figurine?
back called
It comes with a
Nekos.
free potato. What about in the background? Who the what?
Nekos, the album.
Oh,
Necows. Cows. With a K.
Any cows.
All cows. Only cows.
In small cafe, on top left.
beets.
The cows.
Ray
Beets,
Charles.
Yeah, Ray Charles.
Their clothes and accoutrements. The different
Perfect.
depending on the sociality station.
Found them accoutrements.
The cooters. It's fun to look at and imagine what a life they had during the Kofun era when my parents met. Very
Several
old.
hundred years ago.
I'm a vampire. For example, take these two men. They have to be men. One of them is wearing what looks to be armor, the other, nothing. They're very close. The women also have different accessories and items depending on their status. You can infer that they're wearing a necklace, that those wearing a necklace are of high station, while the figures carrying water jugs are...
Well, well, you certainly know your stuff, mister.
If you buy those two as a set, I'll cut you a deal. Let's say, 400 rupees.
I'll take them.
That's up.
Great.
Your accent confuses me. It sounds like from everywhere.
You're cultured.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Ireland and then moved to Germany and then I got hit on the head real bad.
Oh. I'm sorry.
That's an actual thing. Like, you can have, like, an accent change from, like, a head damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All mixed up.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
I did appreciate you not talk about it much. I'm very self-conscious.
yeah, I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
Should be. I cut you a deal, and this is how you treat me.
Yeah,
Get out of my store.
hold on. I want this one and this one and this one.
Haha! I'm just playing with you. Just playing with you, lassie. Sure do like your Hanawa.
I'm a boy.
Since you're buying so much, I'll throw in this keychain for free.
Really?
Since you're spending over $400, I'll give you a rock.
It says gendered as a construct, you square.
Oh.
If you don't
Thank
get
you
on the
very
story,
much.
you're about to not be.
I have much to learn from this keychain.
Thank you too. My relative's gonna be thrilled to hear that you're a true Hanawa fan. That a true Hanawa fan bottom.
What's his address?
It's 855 Cotton Down Street.
Oh, okay. When are they normally home? And what is their security like?
You're very interested in my
Social
family
security
life.
number.
I appreciate you, lassie.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, can I have my items, please?
It's just a long, loving stare. What is? Are you feeling this? Is it just me?
I think it's just you. Yeah.
I wrapped him in newspaper, but do you take care not to drop them?
Of course. Immediately drops them.
Oops.
Here, other lassie. Here's a freebie for you too.
The last.
You can't accept a free gift when you haven't even bought anything. Oh, come on. What's the harm?
Mine is a man where yours is a woman. Could this
No
be a
kid.
sign?
Oh, I figured you'd notice. I'm real clever like that. Perfect for a lovely heterosexual couple as yourselves, don't you think?
Heterosexual.
Questioning. I'm sorry, yeah, that got me.
Whoops. Looks like that might be a bit premature. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Catboy.
I don't really know what you're referring to. I'll do my best.
Haha. Sounds like you might still be a ways off. I also threw in a handbook of how to have game. Do it come again, both of you. And mostly you, Les.
Which one? I will. Please convey my thanks to your relative before I visit them for the wonderful figurines.
Would you like to come with me for Christmas?
Goodbye.
We're making a ham.
Ham, you say?
This changes everything.
He's
Just-
dragged back
shit.
into it. For him.
Wow.
No,
So many. Wait, what'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
I'm making a ham and I don't have to cook.
Oh,
What'd you hear? What?
nothing. I'm most looking forward to getting back home and displaying them in my room.
What?
Now that we've finished standing here for 8 hours, finish my shopping and we can visit any store you like.
You are the worst one here, Neff.
Over there, Oh yes, they do have a lot of books. There may be some hidden gems. Let's go take a look.
You're only allowed to buy pre-approved books.
Bookseller.
Oh, I got it. Welcome. Feel free to browse.
Oh, it's you again. These have been well looked after. I can tell these books have been treated with love and respect. In that case, I wonder why he would sell them. Do you not care for your books?
I'm moving, so I need to get rid of some of my book collection, but you're not strong enough.
Oh, I know a guy. He loves moving things.
Especially tables. It's weird.
Yeah. Having said that, you're right about how much they mean to me. So I'd like it if I could sell them on to people who would treat them with the same level of care.
Does anything strike your fancy?
You.
What? Oh.
Forward.
Well, let's back
You
to the
can buy
books. A book you used to love as a child. Would you show me? A story of a young boy and a princess.
I got a really cool journal, kind of like that, Velas. I'll show it once we're done with this. We take another break.
My girl used to read it all the time when she was little. She made me read it too, and I have to say it was quite a heartwarming story. You'll take it. Thank you very much.
Strong enough for this book.
I can't remember the voice that that guy did, so I'm just doing my own.
It's okay. I'm glad you found a book you liked. It's for me. I don't read.
I don't know how to read.
I never
Reading
learned.
everything upside down.
I just pretend. You want me to take it as thanks for the other day? I think you're accompanying me shopping is thanks enough. I can't possibly accept anymore. It's a really good book, so you'd like for me to read it and tell you my thoughts? I understand. I shall gratefully accept. And this is for you. It's a finger of the man I killed last night. Yes, it's one of the Hanawa figures I just bought. Yes, it has the most wonderful expression. It is my favorite of the bunch. So you're not sure you could take it since it's my favorite?
Press the wrong button.
Well, that's why I want you to have it. What would you like to do now? Look around the stalls a bit longer?
Make them kiss.
No kith. There's been no kith. No kith at all.
Or kiss.
No kith.
Would you like to murder someone with me? Since we're here, we might as well. Okay, let's head further in.
Not on the first date.
It's quite dark. I think it's
Sure,
time to
good
look for our
job,
first victim. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Shall we head home?
Let's kill 5 guys tonight.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it.
Meow. Meow.
Who locked Dill out of the house?
Ah. Laurier, Sage, Fennel. Fennel and the Mistress are back.
Finally.
Welcome back, you two.
Dill, did I see you waiting in the street for us? Why? Hello, why? Were you waiting for us? What?
Yeah. Since you both disappeared, we figured you'd gone out together. Looks like we were right. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Going,
Books.
going behind our backs is a low move.
Next time you've got to invite all of us.
You're all being very dramatic.
Field trip.
What's that you've got?
Hanawa figures.
Anua.
Hanua.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Look at this fucker.
Well, The unglazed clay is lovely and smooth. Would you like to feel it?
No, sounds
No,
like
they're
nerd talk.
weird. Your interests are invalid.
Literally all of us are also like, yeah.
I mean,
no.
I kind of like it. It's kind of cool to me.
Do not respect your hobbies.
More like,
Look,
Hana, what do I care?
This
Sorry,
one's
it's
a
kinda
character
stupid.
from my favorite anime.
They have funny faces.
So, why do you have these?
I'm gonna put them in jars later. I purchased them at the flea market.
Gonna embalm them. Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Embalmed wooden or clay figures.
Yeah, we'll use that word.
What? What?
Nothing!
What?
We have quite the fruitful shopping trip today. I hope you'll display your
I don't get it.
too. Good.
Anything you said. Think this one's on Snake.
Pickle the
Okay,
Hana.
good.
Oh, you have one too? Did you buy your own? Uh-huh. So Fennel gave it to you, did he?
I'm sure there are better options for presents, such as something she likes, or something she herself likes.
Which is exactly why I gave it to her. I'm very into Hanawa.
I'm very into it, so she has to be into it. Those are the rules.
Yes, I'm gonna have such wonderful dreams surrounded by Hanawa figures looking down on me.
Oh.
You're kind of weird, Fennel. You're kind of freaking me out, bud. I like it better when you're quiet.
Oh, fellas?
Oh dear, Fennel. Hold
We'll
on,
look
I'm
it
looking them up.
Yeah. Figures.
Well, now I want to see what they are.
I think they'd give me nightmares.
They're funerary objects that were buried with the dead.
Oh shit! Well, all right.
During the coffin period in Japan.
They look exactly like they were depicted in the game, just with variants, of course.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
They're gonna
they-
look at me while I sleep.
Yeah, they're
In my
They all
nightmarish.
ties
closet.
together. Yeah.
They are nightmarish.
Oh god.
I'm obsessed with
They're
this.
actually kind of cute. I wouldn't mind having one in my room myself.
Yeah. I see you have an appreciation for Hanawa, Sage. Here, you can have one of mine.
Thanks. I'm gonna break it. You dropped something. Is this a keychain?
Don't look at that.
It's got a little Hanawa figure on it, huh?
Gender's just a construct.
Like he sums it up. I don't want it. What do you mean you don't want
It
it?
says gender is a construct. I've never pondered this option before.
What's up?
I was just thinking I'm sure she has something similar. Thought so. You got them as freebies, huh? This is a very progressive Hanawa selling death store. Huh? Why are you blushing? You're just remembering when he gave it to you? Hang on. If that's making you blush, I get the feeling something must have happened.
I just learned the word heterosexual today. We were referred to as a heterosexual couple.
What does
What?
that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Couple. What's that?
Heterosexual one.
Uh-huh. Why would someone say that?
I don't know. It was kind of rude.
You're like so ugly and weird.
Suppose they looked at us and thought we were heterosexual. I'm not sure why they would get that impression, though. Do you have any idea?
No, I really don't. You send off some super strong queer flags.
What? What does that word mean?
Yeah, you look pretty tough.
Go on.
You were saying.
Carry on.
Please continue. But what are you were about to say something to me.
No,
Sage.
come on, Neff.
Something.
Hey! Perfect
Cry
timing, Chief.
laughing. Oh, thank you, Chief. Oh my god, thank you.
Welcome in.
Wow, I believe you're still holding my Hanawa figure, are you?
Hey, Raiders.
Welcome in, Chief.
I'm crying.
How
I
you
gave
doing?
you the phallic one.
We've been relentless
A
on
wild
Neff
night.
tonight.
How we doing, Raiders?
Oh my god. I have actual tears from laughing.
I'm sorry.
You're
Come on.
fine. I read it. I'm like, no, I shouldn't.
No. Say it. It's right there.
Yeah, you look pretty tight from where I'm standing.
Yeah? You think so?
You're always put together
Why
at
does
home
that
and in
have
the
to be
cafe.
me?
After I took away all of the context.
You're always together at home and at the cafe. We went out together on our day off.
I was
It's like you're
switched.
it's like you're suddenly hand-holding buddies or something.
I was switch sports, Chief. You wanna
Switch
know
sports,
what
you
is
say?
I'm
gone
being
down?
bullied.
There's so
Yeah.
much that has gone down. It's been a wild night.
I'm a pure himbo and I'm being bullied.
I don't think that means he's beating us or anything, but it might mean Fennel gets to become our house cat first.
She's standing right there, you know. Why don't we just ask her instead of jumping to conclusions?
Don't use logic.
So, what are you thinking? You plan on adopting Fennel first? You don't intend on doing it right now? And if and when you do, you'll discuss with all of us?
Oh, gotcha. You. I was gonna have to kill him tonight.
That
Good
right
try.
now part is kind of concerning, but I suppose we're fine with it for the time being.
Making us your house cats is important to you, but right now your priority is on becoming a worthwhile cafe manager.
Cat manager.
Not at all. There's no need to apologize for being unable to take us all in right now. You're poor. Goddamn broke. You only just started managing the cafe, so of course you don't have the leisure to think of it. Anything else?
Used to be horny
Uh,
Only
you will
horny
be
on
happy.
Yeah.
Only horny.
'Cause my chat's the horny one. Your chat can't be the horny one.
We'll be happy to hear your decision once the cafe is on track and you are confident in your position.
Fennel definitely likes her.
Yeah, even if he doesn't realize it himself.
Because romance is the one thing he isn't an expert in.
What? What's that? You'd like if I continued coaching you as I have been? It would be my pleasure. I look forward to continuing our journey together.
I know you will. Oh, it was cute.
Hey.
Ah, no one died.
It was cuter.
I'm sorry if I did anything too off the cuff.
No. I mean, it was cuter than the yandere little calico. Like, I'm gonna eat you on one point, or I'm gonna kill everyone around you.
I mean, I was also threatening many people.
What if instead of horny main, we support main with sub horny?
I mean, you can be horny for Crow all you want.
It doesn't. Neff doesn't want to be the generator of it, you know.
So
Because
I'm
most
a
of the time,
cat boy.
I'm not even saying anything that is meant to be.
You're not.
it's just who
I
you are.
drag you all down with me.
Just a horny
Oh
magnet.
no, I
No,
I
I'm
think
like
it's
this.
me and you. I'm always down for. I'm always down to make it weird.
Goes down.
Crow moan.
I will not.
Moan for us.
You just redeem ASMR voice. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Yeah, it could.
Close you're gonna
Redeem ASMR and then stub your toe.
Trevor
how are
moan.
we- How are we feeling, friends?
I feel fine.
That's hot.
So,
My
question,
face hurt.
Good. I'm glad you cried.
do,
That makes me happy.
Uh-huh.
so do we know, when we do Sages, is there going to be like an epilogue chapter?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, it's either gonna be like a
Oh,
2-hour stream or like
Yeah, we've either got
10
2 or
hours.
4 hours to go.
I do not think that there will be an epilogue.
looking it up right now just to.
If you want to Google that, I'm gonna go. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab that journal. Show Valis.
I'm gonna be so awkward.
Grab that. Don't
No,
give me
you're-
bad.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Nekopara. Can somebody? I'll take some. I'm a little brain dead right now, so I will take some help if anybody feels so inclined.
I can help.
What?
I can help.
I'm asking for help.
Yeah.
That's all.
Help.
Nekopara, Catboys, Paradise.
I'm looking it up. I just don't want to be the one. Nope, not.
There
It's
does not seem
different
to be.
Nekopara.
It's Catboys Paradise. Ultimate game review. No real ending, no real character development, and I'm convinced this game just hates women.
I agree.
You know, if we have time at the end, we can also read this review.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh my god. It is an article.
Just take turns dramatically reading it.
Even a random little boy got a voice and lines, but not a single woman in this game gets lines. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was like that one woman who was on the date that one time. That one, or did she even?
No, she didn't get a line.
Oh, she didn't speak.
No.
She didn't speak.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible.
A shame of good art and voice acting.
We are way better voice actors. In my opinion.
You guys are, yeah.
Neff, shut up. You're a great. voice
Neff,
actor.
you're perfect. You play
Nope.
Sage perfectly.
Nope.
You got like that perfect...
You guys are all amazing.
Your voice is
We
beautiful.
will self-love you.
As is yours.
Okay. So, couple of steps. First things first.
No.
Please go follow the streamers. As a reminder, everybody here, Cass, Neff, Trevor, they're all getting very close. Cass only needs one more follow to hit 200.
Oh. Nice.
So, Archgod, I believe you are.
I was gonna don't call someone out.
Well, like,
I don't
ju-
want
just
I don't want
Archgod
to
is-
be
Don't call a
follow.
specific person. I'll be like, hey.
I was just saying,
Which one
Arch-
of you's No, 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 no.
Archgod's
You cannot
the-
do
Watch
that.
the
Watch my
newest.
So,
content.
no.
I'm sorry.
I don't
Just
want
going
the
off
numbers. I
new
want the.
person.
I want.
You want people to go there because they want to.
If you're not following,
Only
I will
follow me
find
who
you.
Like me.
Give me
No
10
pity
minutes, I'll have an
follows.
address.
All right. Sorry,
No pity.
I-
No pity follows.
I won't. I won't
Or
do that.
Archgod.
I'm just being dramatic.
Anyway, we'll move on. I'll move on from that and
Oh. Wait, is Rocket still here?
show off my book.
I missed a redeem from an hour ago.
The book you said.
It's a limbo of frogs that says, oh, whoa, what's this?
I will follow you all.
Will follow
I
you
think-
into the pits of hell.
If I know what is going on. That was it. You were just being
Oh,
yelled
well.
at. So. Yes,
We're-
you're at
We're,
200.
we're moving on.
Hey,
Am I there?
congrats, guys.
Yay!
Hey, congrats.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Arch.
Ooh, nice up.
or like you, or whoever it was.
For the worm.
That was
I hit the
Pinky.
purple button.
Pinky.
Thank you. Thank you, Linky. I
Wait,
appreciate
Twitch is
you.
purple?
Thank you for my 200th.
Oh
follow.
yeah, you're killing
I thought it was blue.
Was it a joke?
I knew there were parts that were purple, but I
Thank you,
genuinely thought the
Linky,
follow
thank
button
you,
was blue.
Bruh! Bruh! Your life is a lie!
Yeah. I used to draw the ocean in with a purple crayon as a kid.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's when they're like, we should get him tested.
There's something wrong here.
They're really creative.
Yeah.
Yay. Look at us. Look at us hitting milestones.
Neff,
Congrats.
what is the main color of my character? My VTuber model.
I mean, going off your profile picture, you have red, and going off of a thing, you have a red shirt, black tie, and a blue vest.
So, are we going to?
Shut up.
Are we gonna do the last one?
It looks like there's no epilogue, so
No?
we might as well, right?
You might
I'm
as well.
feeling good.
I mean, sure, go for it.
Neff doesn't want to do it anyway, so there's
I was having fun listening to you guys and making jokes.
making a stream dedicated to their date will probably be worse.
Yeah, definitely. You'd like to work in the kitchen. I'll help out too.
Okay, you and Sage will be in the kitchen while the rest of us serve the customers.
I'll handle the customer who just came in.
Welcome in. I'll show you to your seats.
You betch.
Our promotional efforts appear to be paying off. We may be quite busy today, so let's all do our best.
Alright, we'll head to the kitchen.
We've got an order. A fruit parfait for table 1. Oh, that sounds so good right now.
You wanna make it? It's all yours.
I have an order. 1 iced coffee for table 7.
You wanna make it? It's all yours. Just keeps doing it. You're done?
It's all yours.
Yeah. Whoa, that looks like one delicious parfait. Man, I want to try it. Yeah, like I said before, I'm a sucker for anything sweet. People always say it doesn't suit me.
I appreciate you, Archgod. Sorry for the name drop.
That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
I was just teasing.
You disagree? Thanks. I appreciate that.
Are you talking to a can?
I was about to drink water. Yeah, I'm just talking.
He's using a prop like I use.
Yeah. You got a prop?
Yeah, I use
Voice is
props in a
suddenly
voice
got,
act.
like echoey.
Thanks for calling me out.
I'm just confused.
You messed up that parfait, so I'm free to taste it. Uh-huh. Looks like you heaped on too much ice cream and it all fell apart. Well, what? What?
No.
Nothing! Nothing! Just you laughing makes me laugh now.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm a giggly guy. I can't help it.
Giggle a bit.
So am I tonight. I don't know why. Well, don't mind if I do. It tastes great. Here, you have some too. Say ah. Ah. Say Don't be shy. It's just you and me here. Yeah, I guess I did say the same thing before, huh? And you ran away. It's not just because you're worried about being seen now, is it? Feeding's for little kids. So that's how it is, huh?
Sage secretly a robot? Is the programming starting to fade?
I just need water quickly, and then you go, and then I'm like, ah! Why am I doting on you? Wait, why am I doting on you? Well, I guess because I see you like a little sister or something. Nah, I don't have a real one. Cat girls aren't real. It's just that... Sorry, I'm so giggly.
Sage.exe has stopped working.
It's just that when I look at you, I figure what I feel is kind of like what a big brother would. If it bugs you, I'll stop. God damn it. Sorry.
Not even saying anything now.
I know, I'm just giggling now. If it bugs you, I'll stop. But if it doesn't, I'd be totally happy if you'd let me dote on you. It doesn't bug you, you're just not used to it. Makes sense. Good girl. I can see it's gonna take you some getting used to. You look totally uncomfortable.
I actually took one of my keycaps off.
Bruh.
Oops.
Your hair's so silky, and you don't even have any split ends. You must take real good care of it. Running my fingers through it feels so nice.
Hang on, I'm trying to put the keycap back on.
Time to drink water.
Hey Stomps, welcome back.
Hi, Stumps.
Storms.
Stumps.
Hey guys, you ready with that fruit parfait yet? What are you doing to her?
As you can see, I'm giving her head a real good pat.
What was that you were about to say?
My microphone was in the way.
Yeah?
Damn it.
You're doing great. It's okay.
How did you end up doing that?
Super scuff.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It was in the way.
Hmm.
I had to move it.
My entire life is stuffed.
God damn it.
So Sage said he wanted to dote on you, and you gave him the green light.
Mm-hmm.
You sure look pleased with yourself, Sage. Well, Catboys will be Catboys. Personally, I prefer being petted to doing the petting.
What are you all doing in here? Are you? Oh my god.
Eat! Fennel, we were just...
That's not what it looks like.
Don't worry, I'm not angry at you, Dill. I'm just
Disappointed.
disappointed. As for the two of you, what could be more important than working right now? Head?
I was just
Petting.
petting.
You were just petting. You were just petting. I didn't ask for an explanation. If you're slacking up in here, I'll send you to the front instead.
Our Jip Carry. My bad. It's my fault, so don't blame her. It's your fault too for not putting a stop to it. Nah, I'm the one who wanted
Okay, that's enough. Now, have you prepared the orders?
orders. Prep to perfection. Well, wow. Get to go. Okay. Oh, will it sit for too long and now the ice cream's melted?
How long were you guys back there?
Hours.
Well, we can't serve this to the customer now, can
Hey,
we?
Willie.
Willie. You've missed a
So
lot of
glad
stuff.
Willie wasn't here for it. No.
Oh,
I would never live it down.
There's been so much
We've
great
got-
stuff.
We've got plenty of time for you to make more mistakes.
You're right, and I'm the one talking. I'll remake it right now.
We just got to Neph State, so I guess you chose the best time to come in.
Help him and no more interruptions. Okay, then I shall take you both at your word. No touching.
Nothing has been clipped, so ha.
Clip it.
Gus.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll go make sure the customers don't revolt.
Sorry for the trouble.
Please make me a ham sandwich and a coffee while you're at it.
On it. Okay, time for a do-over.
Thank you for coming. We hope to see you again soon. Phew.
What's up? All tuckered out?
Yeah. There have just been constant reams of customers with no time for a break. Still, we're doing awesome for our first day, don't you think?
Dude, it has been a very smooth start and a very long first day.
Wait, this is day one? What?
Great work out there, Fennel.
Man, you look beat. Why don't you go ahead and take a break? Leave the rest to me.
Don't patronize me.
There. Good boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, patronize me.
Yeah. More.
You're strict on us, but it's really helpful.
As the manager, she needs to be comfortable serving customers as well as working in the kitchen.
Right. So that's why you had her take over for me.
You're still inexperienced, but you show a lot of promise. The most important thing is to keep going forward at the same level of enthusiasm you have shown today.
Okay.
That's what I like to hear. Now, there are many other responsibilities that fall under the manager's purview. For example, cleaning the store after closing.
View.
That was not a pun.
It wasn't.
Stage, you're fired.
Oh my god.
Today you can take care of cleaning the exterior. And then you can clean my exterior.
Can I help her?
No.
I thought it was gonna say, can I help her? I was like, wait.
Yeah, if you would, please put away the sign so she doesn't have to carry it herself.
Oh,
'cause
it
you're
was.
so big and strong.
Love carrying things.
Yeah. On it. Oh god.
Laurier.
Sleepwalker?
Laurier worked really hard out front today too. So maybe we should let him have his beauty sleep.
That's right. I am beautiful.
Please stop pretending to sleep.
Sorry, can't hear you with the sound of me sleeping.
Laurier, you can wipe down the tables while I clean the rest of the interior. Dill will clean the kitchen.
Why do I have to be with you?
Look and make sure you're not slacking off.
You don't trust me?
No kid.
Yeah, I found something that did the trick.
That's my handkerchief.
Not anymore.
I use that. Far too stiff to use.
You're really putting your back into it. Yeah, Fennel asked me to help out here too. Here we go. Oof. Nah, it's light as a feather. See, I can carry it with one hand. It's really not that impressive, but I'll take the compliment. God.
Excuse me?
What the fuck just happened? Oh, Fennel was just shooting his gun. He found a mouse.
What's going on there? Someone spot a mouse or something?
Whipped out his
Oh my
fucking
God.
Glock.
A mouse. Whoops. Let my inner mouse slip out for a second there. The Catboy carefully watches his prey, then he strikes like lightning. Here, let me show you.
Does Nekopara have drive-bys?
I'm sure somewhere it does.
Does now.
Like that.
No. I think we need another take. Hold on.
No, we're good. Do we have a catch? No, we just let him go free. Be free, little butterfly. Moved so fast you didn't even realize that caught a butterfly. Wow, you're slow. Yeah. Us Catboys have such quick reflexes, our targets never even see us coming. Plus, my breed might have something to do with it. I'm a Bengal.
He's a fucking tiger?
Yeah.
Welcome to the wrong side of town, motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god, really?
Trevor, can that please be your next lore teaser? Yeah, bitch.
Damn panther.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I'll think about it. I don't even know what the fuck my next teaser is.
You thought I might be. I guess you can tell from my appearance, huh?
It's a tail.
People call us little leopards. You say you researched different breeds when you heard we'd be coming to work here. How the fuck did you get to a Bengal? I'm not little, so I'm more like a big leopard. I guess you could say that. You know, I was a really cute tiny kitten, but then I had a growth spurt and got big in no time. It's all about sleeping well and eating well.
I was just about to take a drink. You finished cleaning out here?
Talk into it. Oops, we were too busy chatting.
Have you finished cleaning out here?
What was all I know is inside.
It's a voice changer before voice changers were a thing.
Yeah. No.
Oh, this and that, you know, just saw a mouse, whipped out my Glock. I have something to discuss with you, so please finish up as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'm too giggly. I wonder what he wants to talk about. Yeah, you're right. The quicker we finish, the quicker we'll find out. Okay, let's get to it. All done.
Good work. We just finished up in here too.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Tomorrow I would like to close the cafe for the day and unveil our signature dish.
A
signature
dish.
Signature dish.
This mouse I just shot.
Welcome to the Gunsmith Cats crossover.
Thanks to your work and her promotional efforts, we welcomed a great many customers today. I don't practice these before I say things. Since we only just opened, it would usually be no problem to leave the development of a signature dish until later, but in this case...
Yo, Nindo!
Hey, Nindo.
The Nindo.
Got you, Rich.
On my screen, mine went through first.
Ah, but mine did.
I don't know.
You're a figment of my imagination, so yeah, I do.
What the fuck? It's just like, I feel like I missed this.
I'm figments of everybody's imagination, including yours. I only exist
Including
because you
me.
all collectively imagined me. If you
Everyone is a figment of my imagination, because I'm the only sentient being.
Yeah.
even one of
I
you
read a
stop
comic about
imagining,
that.
cease to exist.
It's creepy.
Yeah.
So if anybody dies at any point, you're just gone.
Yeah.
Oh shit, well.
Do you know that a new cafe is about to open its doors in this neighborhood?
We need to go kill him.
It's competition. I don't like competition.
Huh? I had no idea.
Me neither.
What they said.
You didn't know either?
How do you know about it, Fennel?
I was scoping them out. Heard about it from a customer. Apparently it's opening tomorrow. In order to differentiate ourselves and make our own cafe more competitive, we will need to offer something unique.
Right. I guess you can get sandwiches and pasta pretty much anywhere.
Well, we could still serve those, too. But we require something that our customers can only get here. Want us to have a signature dish that can measure up to any competition.
Put a gun in it.
Put a gun in it.
And a gun.
Something they can only get at Quinoa. This is a tough one.
I'm already tired from working. If I try to use my brain, I'll fall asleep at no time.
It's no use. I can't think of anything. Help me, Laurier.
Yeah, what you said.
Yay! Thanks, man.
Why don't we all put our heads together? Huddle up. Yeah.
Cuddle puddle.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Bonk.
Quinoa special menu. Nothing comes to mind. Let me go online and see if I can find any good ideas. Huh? What's the internet? I'm sure I put my phone in my jacket pocket, but it's not there. This thing has pockets? That's really impressive. They won't even put pockets on a skirt.
There's
Damn.
enough fabric there. I hope there's pockets.
Well, I would hope so too, but like... damn.
My
It's. Go for it, Crow.
the suit coat that I was wearing on Sunday, it has 4 like pockets, like the little fold things. None of them are actual pockets. It doesn't have any real
Yeah.
pockets. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
A lot of vests are like that too. I
Mm.
must have left it in the cafe. Wait here, I'll go pick it up.
What was it you were gonna say, Cass?
It's gone. We're okay.
Oh shit, I'm
Super
sorry.
important. It wasn't super important.
Well, shit.
Excuse me. I seem to be lost. Do you think you could tell me how to get to the station? So, go straight up the street, then turn right at the traffic light. Then keep going straight, and the next traffic light, take a left. And after that, I should be able to see the station up ahead. Thank you. You've been a real help. Bye. Yes, I know the way now, but are you perhaps free right now, miss? I was thinking that maybe I could take you to a cafe for a drink.
Mm.
Actually,
the way.
I approached you because you're such a pretty lady. Sorry for using a lame pickup line on you.
I'm so glad you're using this voice.
Did I?
Yes, I know it's quite sudden, but what do you say? Oh,
Hey, buddy. You got business with her? You can take it up with me.
excuse me, but who do you think you are?
Her guardian. Actually, it's kind of the other way around, to be honest. But I say she's very special to me. Does that make sense?
Very special to you. Oh, I see what's going on here. So you have a boyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you.
You cool with this? She says she's good, so I think we're done here. Oh, one more thing. Quit trying to pick up women. Be alone forever. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh.
What's that? You don't need to thank me for coming to your rescue. Sorry to go through that. No, it's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's head home. What's up? You forget something too.
You look like me.
Try making it to your profile.
Good luck.
Really? Oh, why are you backing away? I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, the hug. Yeah, I guess it did come out of the blue. Next time I'll give you a warning first. You'll just end up getting nervous about it. I suppose being hugged by a big cat boy like me can do that to a lady. My phone? Yeah, I left it at the cafe. You're right. I should be paying attention to where I'm going, not my phone. I'll save it till we're back. It's me. Can I come in? Yo. What's up, bro? Where should I sit? The sofa. Gotcha. There's a sofa in here?
What?
You got enough space? Good, good. I did some research on signature dishes, and it looks like the store's concept is real important too. Like, it has to connect to the dish somehow. I guess we can come up with a name for it once we actually have one. But the concept... What is the concept behind quinoa anyway? Quinoa is an old name for the sun, and the cafe offers its customers a space that's as warm, comforting as the sun's rays. Such a nice concept. So some kind of sunny menu. How about spaghetti bolognese? We can call it sunny bolognese.
Sunny Bologna.
Sunny baloney. Where's the sun part come in? Well, the bolognese part is kind of red, so it looks a bit like the sun, right? You can put a fried egg on top.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah. But that is a thing you could do.
We could set it on fire.
Put an over easy egg on top.
Oh man, that sounds like I'm so hungry.
And you can mix it with the pasta and it would make it creamier.
Ah.
Stop talking
Yeah.
about food, Neff. Shut up and read.
No. We're in a cafe. No. Cafes serve
Lasagna.
spaghetti bolognese are all over the place. So just renaming it isn't gonna make much of an impression. Lasagna, yeah. You're right. Bolognese is our specialty. We could totally make it our signature dish. But I guess it doesn't work if it's something people can get anywhere. Back to the drawing board.
What's in her spine? Just a stack of Pringles.
What?
Cass.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
You probably don't stop. Oh, okay. Why don't we start by thinking about what we want to eat? For me, it'd be grilled fish. But I guess it doesn't really fit our vibe. How about you? A fried fish sandwich your grandpa used to make. Oh. His fish sandwiches are better than anything you could get anywhere else. That's it. You can make his famous fish sandwich. Have faith in yourself. I know you can do it. I can pitch in too. I'm pretty good at grilling and frying fish. Tomorrow I'll make you some nice crispy cod. Uh-huh. You just sit back and let me handle it. Okay. Guess I'll head back to my room. What's that? You feel bad for not showing me proper hospitality. Well, my favorite drink is Japanese tea. That narrows it down. I'm not fussy about what kind. Green tea, genmaicha? Genmaicha?
Genmaicha. Oh, that was my favorite.
Hojicha? It's all good.
I don't think I've ever had Genmaicha.
I
Oh,
have
it's
no
so
idea what that
good.
is.
Brown. It's like popped brown rice kernels in green
Ooh.
tea. It is so super savory and good.
Lovely. If you're gonna make some for me, I can... Alright. If you insist, I'll leave it to you. Oh, I'll leave you to it.
Listen, same difference.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
Heard him?
Why twice? It's
Oh,
great.
blowing
Oh,
up.
he's blowing on it. Yeah.
Uh,
Throw in some dorayaki and it'd be perfect.
what is dorayaki?
What is? Yeah.
Isn't it? I know it's sweeter. Is it a? It's not the red bean. Yes, the red bean fish thing, right?
I don't know.
No, it's taiyaki. Is that taiyaki? Shit.
Oh, that's taiyaki.
You're the,
Damn it. What's
You're
dorayaki?
you're the resident food boy.
Yeah, because I totally make dorayaki all the time.
I don't know.
No, I don't. Dorayaki.
Dorayaki, honey mirin. Oh, so I guess they're like,
Oh, it's a red bean bun.
yeah. It's like a red bean pancake. That also sounds incredibly delicious right now.
It does. I do like red
Nice.
bean though.
Paste.
I'm going to brush my teeth, so let's save the dorayaki for another time. Thanks for the tea. See you tomorrow.
He has the least amount of red flags so far.
Yeah.
He's just chill.
Probably because I'm also not making him into like a really creepy character.
That's
Well, no,
true. We've all taken our characters in weird directions.
No, all of the characters
Thrown
have
in.
very obvious red flags. Crow's character just jumped right into bed with you.
Yeah.
Just
Say-
like, sorry, this is where I sleep now.
Sage just seems the most genuine. he's a himbo.
There's
Yeah.
gonna be something. There has to be.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Oh. Morning.
Listen,
You seem sleepy, Laurier.
he's always sleepy.
I
Sage,
don't look like he killed 8 people last night.
Sage came by really late
Told
last night. He wanted to warn me about the gunshots.
Aw, it's nice that you two are such good friends.
Hmm? I don't remember stepping by your room, Laurier.
Not my room, hers.
What? You guys were all hanging out in her room? Late into the night?
If that is true, I should like to hear her side of the story.
Is this an interrogation? Damn.
Give me
Yeah.
some answers.
No one's leaving until we speak. I see, so you and Sage were discussing ideas for our signature dish like I asked you to. How fucking dare you? Laurier was asleep on the bed. Tried to rouse him, but he wouldn't wake up, so you had no choice but to sleep there with him. You could have just...
Even though his room is empty.
Yeah, you could just... his room. Actually, I could be using his room!
It's a bed, so of course I'm gonna sleep in it.
I sleep
No.
standing up in a closet.
You have your own bed. Which is about to be the... Oh.
You did that on the first night too, didn't you?
Explains a lot. From now on, you sleep in your own room, Laurier. Do you understand?
I've already done it through 3 dates. It's too late now. No.
I have a gun.
Sorry. Can't hear you over me sleeping.
God damn it, he's used to my threats.
Must escalate.
Good. Now then, if we could move onto the main topic of
Fire
discussion.
warning shot.
He doesn't know how to react to someone not responding to the threat.
I'd like each of you to put together a signature dish, which I will then grade.
Mmm. Okay.
Scoring will be based on the taste, prep time, and your reasons for choosing that particular item. If I select your dish to sell in the cafe, it'll be added to the menu starting tomorrow, and I get all the reward.
Thank you, non-manager.
I am the owner.
I want all of you to make a dish. I'm going to decide which one's the best, and then I will put it on the menu for your cafe and take all the credit.
You guys did great. We're gonna use mine.
While you guys were doing that, I made some black coffee, which I think is the best out of this.
So we're gonna make this our signature dish.
Yeah.
It's so
Black
exciting.
coffee with stale crackers.
And a cigarette.
It's so exciting, knowing that something we come up with might go on the menu. I'm gonna make ombre storia. How about you guys? Fish sandwich? Sounds delish.
It'd be nice if both of ours got picked.
Yep, let's do our best.
Yeah, why not just add them all to it?
That's not how
Like
this
I said,
works.
You
Not
can only have one
Laurier's.
special.
Not Laurier's.
No. Which is weird, because you can have like 8 specials at once.
Eh,
Mhm.
No.
But typically you'd have one. Like I said yesterday, I handle the frying. Gotcha. I'll leave the tartar sauce to you.
aha.
Ta-ta.
How should we do this?
I'll make the white sauce.
Okay, then I'll make the omelet and the chicken fried rice.
Right, rice sounds good.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna make rice after this, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get Japanese curry delivered to me right now?
Probably.
I have curry bricks and curry powder. I could easily make Japanese curry. At any point. Give me
If you
3
throw
hours.
them really hard, then they'll like you could deliver it.
It's true.
Yeah, just a couple thousand miles.
Just throw the food west. It'll get there.
We'll make it there, yeah.
One day. Alright, it's nice and golden. Yep, looking good. Double fry.
Laurier, how's the white sauce come?
Stop right there. Hold up a second. Why are you adding vinegar? Why are you always putting vinegar in everything?
Dill, we're trying to create something unique to quinoa, remember?
Not with vinegar. Sure, you can get standard omurice or doria at other cafes, but omurice doria is kind of unusual. Since it's not completely original, I remember we talked about trying to mix things up with the flavors. Still, that doesn't have anything to do with adding vinegar, does it?
Sure it does. They're making plain old white sauce at any other restaurant. We need to put our own spin on it. Slush in a load of vinegar, stir in some Japanese 7 spice for a subtle kick, and then sprinkle in some cheese, and voila. You've finished with the omelet and the chicken fried rice. Pour this over it.
No way, Jose. It'll ruin the whole thing.
No way, Joes.
Things are going a bit rough over here, I'm afraid.
Want to give my special white sauce a taste?
Don't force your experiments on her. Huh? You think it looks good, so we might as well give it a try? I guess you're right. It does look like regular white sauce, but... I totally saw him pouring in vinegar and adding the spices. Yep, exactly. Those things don't belong in white sauce. Oh, how's it going for you guys? Oh, so you've just finished the tartar sauce. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Yummy! You could serve this all by itself.
It could be good as a sandwich spread too. Hey, it's Tanky! Welcome back, Tanky! Hello, Raiders!
Hey! What is tartar sauce anyway?
Welcome in, you guys.
I don't know.
How was Battlefield?
Hello, Raiders.
I was not good at Battlefield 4. Also, the last Battlefield that I played.
Tartar sauce is usually used on like fish stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's made out of.
I hate making it. Fucking sucks.
I just hate it in general. It doesn't taste good.
It's literally, it's mainly mayonnaise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do it.
Mayonnaise and pickles, two things I don't like.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm not a big
Think of kind of like
mayonnaise
adding relish to mayo, and like adding dill. Like,
Yeah, that
fucking-
sounds...
is it
Sounds
tarragon or
great.
cardamom? I think it was, no, marjoram? Tarragon.
These are all
too.
very, very different things.
I don't know.
They are. That's why I'm like, I think it was tarragon. I think. I'm gonna look it up.
Special
Yes,
white
the
sauce
secret
and
ingredient.
secret ingredients.
Tartar sauce has mayo, chopped pickles, capers, and herbs such as tarragon and dill. Yeah.
Still going strong. See awesome stuff. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Tanky.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
we're getting there. This is the last
We are in the
last
home
one.
stretch.
Got
Mm-hmm.
based on
Almost
the
done.
I say based on the pacing of the others, we've got roughly an hour to go. So almost there. And I appreciate the raid. Happy to have you here.
Real busy bees. Hmm? Yeah, I just finished frying the fish. Hmm? You finished the tartar sauce. What did the bread? Add the fish to one slice, drizzle it with tartar sauce, then put the other slice on top. And we're done.
It's nice and tidy, and it looks super yummy.
Mm.
Oh, I guess Larry's favorite fave food is sandwiches. Plus, everyone knows Catboys love fish.
Thank you for the wow, Willie.
Wow!
Thought that was in the game for a second.
Wow.
Oh my god, Pinky. I
Oh.
look over and see Pinky.
Whoop! Nip sauce.
Oh my god.
Neff sauce. Neff sauce.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, are you okay with fish still? I remember you said you can't eat it raw.
Listen.
Oh, yep, but it's fine if it's cooked. Hey, maybe you could cut it into quarters so it's easier to eat?
I accidentally panicked and
No
pressed
worries.
too many times.
Sorry, I did not catch on with what happened.
You're good.
Perfect.
So...
Tartar sauce is so creamy. It really whets the appetite. So, Trevor, what?
It's
What?
so good! I
What?
could eat dish every single day.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
I don't heard it all. Nip sauce. Is Trevor sauce an option?
Not for free.
Meaning, yeah, it is an option.
I'm gonna ban the word sauce from chat in a minute.
You finished preparing your dishes.
Yeah, I just served up our fish sandwich.
It certainly looks delicious.
And it tastes amazing too.
You should try some too, Fennel. Food always tastes best when it's fresh.
What are the two of you doing?
Cut out.
Oz is in the oven right now.
What?
Bye.
Are you sure you're supposed to bake it?
Nope. Fear not. I set it to exactly the right temperature.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Looks like it's done.
Is it still the rice?
It's
I think
perfect.
so, yeah.
It's perfectly golden brown. So if
Rice with vinegar. What's it, Crow?
looking at Willie's comment,
Really not the same idea where it's like, it was your special white sauce, not mine.
CrowBird.
why?
Okay, now it's degen hours.
Yeah.
The sun has gone down for me. It's officially degen hours.
We're moving on.
Gross.
Instead of Doria? Doria?
Sorry.
Doria?
Dora?
Dora?
No, it's an omurice
Doria,
Doria.
the Explorer.
Yo. This looks delicious too. Please bring your dishes over here so I can score them.
Dude.
Now.
Maybe you don't need to try ours.
Why ever not?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be disgusting.
$5 by the pound. How cheap do you think I am, Willie?
Really, it certainly looks like it would get a passing grade. Even the flavors, if the flavor is slightly off, I'm sure it won't be inedible.
Slightly off might be kind of optimistic.
Have some confidence in your creation.
Fennel? He's gonna die.
It's totally rude not to eat something when somebody worked really hard on it. It's a waste of ingredients.
He's right, Dill. Come on. Let's have Fennel try it.
Okay. Is this really a good idea?
Absolutely not.
You're sure it'll be fine? Yeah, it does look yummy, so maybe that'll miraculously make it taste good too. Yep. Let's head on through.
First, I will try the fish sandwich from Sage and the Mistress. Oh. Fuck.
Oh,
That is.
fuck.
Oh, fuck. Batter is crispy, yet the inside is soft and flaky, and this tartar sauce is really sublime.
This was before we met you guys. Thank you, Willie. Never knows what I'm referencing, though.
I mean, I know the Game Grumps thing. I don't know what you guys are referencing.
No, we're, for my birthday stream, we were playing, Monster Camp 2. And it was like 2 in the morning. We were stupid tired. And just the way that I read the text.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. This is really funny to us. It's clipped on my channel. I'll grab it later for you.
Please.
Yeah,
Please.
please do.
That night was a blur for me.
Yeah.
I think I fell asleep, like, on stream.
You did. You fell asleep. We couldn't get a hold of you, and then like an hour or so later, you kind of roused yourself. So we're like, you should go to bed.
Was it a 24-hour?
It ended up going for 19 hours.
Yee.
I tried to stay up. Anyway, each part retains its distinctive texture, and the tartar sauce's rich flavor is a perfect complement to the lightness of the fish. Flavors get a perfect score. How long did it take you to prepare?
Fried fish took about 10 minutes.
Oh,
That's actually not that bad.
okay. I assume that means the mistress made the tartar sauce. So the sauce took around the same time to make the fish as the fish? I speak. 15 to 20 minutes would be the ideal prep time, but if you're hovering around the 20-minute mark, that shouldn't be a problem.
You make the sauce in advance. You batch
Yeah.
make the sauce. You don't make it to order.
You put it in the fridge. In
Make it a week in
jar,
advance, got
Or
it.
in an 8th pan or 6th.
Make it in advance, and then you refrigerate it. And then when you need it, you microwave.
Does
An
he know
oil
you can
drum
pre-make
of
sauce?
tartar sauce.
I don't
I
think
mean,
he knows you can
you don't-
pre-make sauce, really.
You don't microwave. What? Yeah, no, really, I don't think so.
One more thing. Please tell me why you chose to make a fish sandwich for your dish.
Cat.
You know what? I can't even argue with that.
Kim Cat.
Because cat.
Yeah. We're thinking about what we like to eat ourselves, and she came up with the idea of a fish sandwich. The non-cat.
I see. You were inspired by the fish sandwiches your grandfather used to make. It had nothing to do with the fact that we're all cats.
The neon cat.
And the fact that you know that tuna makes me lose my composure.
Mm.
Oh, his tartar sauce was so exquisite that customers came by just for that.
Oh, his tartar sauce.
Oh, his tartar sauce. Was the recipe you used for your tartar sauce perhaps passed on to you by your grandfather? Your grandfather's sauce. I see.
Never say that again.
Ah, well, even though you copied his recipe to the letter, you feel like yours doesn't measure up. That's not my problem. Well, I never had the opportunity to try his version, so I can't comment on that, but your tartar sauce is exquisite.
Yep, I'd say it's ready to sell as is.
Really? Like a couple squirts of tartar sauce in my cup? No, that's literally all I'm here for. We can even skip the cup.
Grandpa's special sauce. Have
Very
confidence in
special
yourself.
sauce.
Your tartar sauce is better than any other item on our menu, or anyone else's for that matter.
I bet it would even. I bet we could even serve it on plain bread. Like, just serve the sauce.
Stick it in the broiler for a couple minutes after, or not minutes. Oh god.
Harden it.
The
Like
sauce?
chips out of it.
Air fried.
Yeah, like if you put it on bread, yeah, stick it in the
Oh,
broiler.
no.
Put some cheese on it. No.
Wait, broil the sauce or broil the bread?
Deep,
Okay.
deep
Yeah.
fried tartar
Put-
sauce.
No, hold on.
Just squirt
Put-
the sauce into a fryer.
You know, like a salamander?
No.
Like the
A
animal?
what?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes, you were okay. You know
The
what
slimy
salamander?
lizard.
Oh, the salamander, yes, I'm sorry, yes,
Yeah.
yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
The flashbacks it didn't come back quickly enough.
Yeah, they said we can.
Yeah, the
they can serve it
salamander.
on bread. Yeah, put it on bread. Add some cheese on top. Put a little bit of salt on it before or after. Put it in the salamander for a little bit. It will come out. You'll have
Oh, that sounds
You know-
delicious.
right.
I
Just
want
eat
that
a
right
fucking
now.
salamander?
See, I'm not insane
So what?
No,
we're
no,
just,
no.
about this.
We're taking food, feeding it to a reptile, and then it's regurgitating it back?
Into
Yeah,
our
you're putting it,
mouths?
you're putting it
Precisely.
under. You're putting it under the salamander.
It warms it with its body heat.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused right now.
There's so- I almost don't want to
Oh.
give context.
I'm not going to. You're blushing. You're so cute.
Who's blushing? Oh, somebody's blushing. Oh, I thought
Sage.
Me.
Cute.
you were saying that Crow was blushing. I was like, oh.
Oh, Crow, you're blushing. I mean, Crow is if you look at my image when I'm not talking.
This is true.
hmm
Oh, yeah, we
Wait.
touch.
What I do to deserve your thanks?
He's touching the wings.
Me talking about spaghetti bolognese reminded you of the tartar sauce. How?
But,
How? What? I know we lived through it, but like, how?
that art has been made by the fantastic Princess Pinky Linky VT.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the thing I said about us being able to put on the menu if it was our specialty. So that's what made you think of it.
Hey, so why'd you come up with spaghetti bolognese? You said you were talking about what you'd like to eat, right? So I get why she came up with fish sandwich, but I didn't think you'd be into bolognese, Sage.
You're right. It wasn't because I wanted to eat it. I came up with it because of the concept of the cafe.
Have a good night, Nindo.
No,
Good night. I see.
And I see.
I see. And I see.
Slowly pulling out the Glock. I see.
I see. And I see. So that's how it came about. I see.
And therefore I am.
Uh-huh. I don't get it.
I see, therefore I am. Ugh.
I guess because it kind of resembles the sun.
Oh, right. Kinyu is an old name for the sun.
I see.
A
Therefore,
common
I am.
knowledge here? Yeah.
Uh-huh, I get it now.
Perhaps we should put together a dish themed around the sun at a later date. Now then, time to announce the results.
Sunny side up.
Add a
dish?
fried egg on top.
Told no.
Just literally add a fucking egg to anything.
Sunny side up.
No! Alright, adding together your points for flavor, preparation time, and reason you chose the dish, you have passed the minimum threshold.
So you have to qualify first before even being given a chance to be the winner.
The Fandwich Sage and the Mistress Maid will become a signature dish on our menu.
The fan witch. I just imagine like a fan and an actual like witch.
The
Congrats.
Fandwich. Did we eat the other one?
I don't think we did.
No, we didn't try it. No.
Bosses earlier.
It'll be waste of ingredients. Eh.
Congrats! I said congrats.
Congrats.
Well done.
Oh, it doesn't measure up to what your grandpa made yet, but woof. Woof woof. Oh, it doesn't measure up to what your grandpa made yet, but you're happy you're on the right track, huh?
What are we going to call it? The name is important too, right?
Grandpa's sauce.
Since it was a recipe from your grandfather, you'd like to name it after him?
Grandpa's sausage.
But now about Grandpa's fish sandwich.
In the description, we can write that the tartar sauce is based on a recipe passed down to you from your grandfather.
That's not how you write a menu. Go fuck
Oh.
yourself.
Fuck you, this is my fucking cafe.
It's not.
This is my cafe now.
Anyway. Do you still have the gun I gave you?
I need to borrow it.
Yeah.
Give it back.
This one's registered to you. I'm gonna cancel.
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
We may see some previous customers returning to enjoy their favorite dish again, and since it's a new item, it should bring in new customers as well. A man has fallen in Lego City. You are preserving the special flavor of a cafe that has been in your family for generations. I think that is the most suitable concept for this dish.
Sandwich.
What? Did you say something, Dill?
The fuck you say to me?
Now then, Next up is the dish made by Laurier and Dill.
Oh, they are gonna eat it. Lovely.
You sure you want to eat it? You don't have to. We already have our signature dish. No need to-
No! I shall sample yours properly too. I've been waiting for this all morning. I'm so excited.
Please don't.
Down he goes.
Fennel! Fennel?
Killed me. Ah!
Meow. Meow for us, Fennel.
That's okay. Meow once for yes, meow twice for no.
Say meowch for us.
Ah!
Yeah. Fennel's in trouble.
Yeah, leave him.
Water. Somebody get water.
I'll carry him.
Thank you.
That was quite the ordeal.
Please tell me that's the JoJo ending.
Maybe, probably. I don't know.
So sorry.
Was it
I
just
thought
like
it
theme
might-
music?
It was like meme music.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I thought it might be bad, but I didn't think you'd faint.
Made me have a seizure. Just out of curiosity, what did you put in there?
JoJo to be continued.
As far as I know, there are loads of vinegar and spices in the white sauce.
Hey, spitters are quitters.
Doing that.
I'm sorry.
For your own health, I enjoy it. I enjoy it for the comedy. I'm just worried.
I'm okay.
We're very worried about your throat.
I'm very talented.
He's been doing this for a very long time.
I'm funny because I'm loud.
You're funny because you're like,
Don't spit up the white sauce.
Jesus. Fuck, Nev.
What?
Are you okay?
What?
I'm expelling the white sauce now.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
My tummy rumbly.
Who? Look at this situation.
Yes, I see. So that's what I ingested. It's no wonder it tasted so unpleasant.
But it did leave an impression, right?
You're a fucking asshole. Indeed it did, but if we start serving this, I don't think we'll see many repeat customers. Your culinary proclivities. I know what I'm saying. How dare you? I've never fucked up a word. Crow sauce variant. Twice eaten.
No.
They seem rather... Nope. Oh. Are you sure?
No. No.
You're not sure?
Carry on.
We can talk about this more.
No.
Laurier, so perhaps it would be best if you stick to a customer service role and please never touch any food again.
Or?
There's still tons left over, but we can't exactly eat it, so I guess it's going in the trash.
Make Laurier eat it.
And a chocolate.
You'll eat it, but she's actually eating it.
You close your eyes and swallow it without chewing. It's not so bad.
Yeah, perfect.
I thought that's a glomp.
Yep.
That is also what I thought it said, yeah.
My mind mixed the words together.
Thank you for the stretch stumps. Everybody stretch. Stretching is important.
Stretch. Stretch your weary bones.
Yes. Stretch them bones.
And then give
Don't
them to me.
not be stretching.
Yep. Yep. It's pretty good, huh? A nice, challenging taste.
Good stretch, Neff?
Mhm.
Zara stretching.
just screams.
He's done that. He's literally done that. I was
Has
in.
he?
Yeah, I was in my room doing something, and I just hear like a blood-curdling scream, and I'd like run out of the room to see him like coming down from a stretch and be like, "Sorry, I was stretching." Sounded like
Really
it was,
good stretch.
sounded like it was dying.
So you two are eating, I guess I'll give it a try too. Bottoms up.
Have a shot.
It's very unique and kind of maybe almost not bad.
It's almost food. Hey,
If I
thank
squint,
you for the lurk.
This counts as food.
Food adjacent, I guess. I can't believe you're eating that.
Made it!
I didn't think anyone would actually eat it.
It was a
You
meme.
guys worked hard on it. If you don't get the rest, I'll take it.
I did launch your worm. Sorry.
Gonna help me out? Alright. Hmm. Not much more to go. Why are they just noises?
Very messy eater.
Yeah. Finished.
I think Sage
Man, I
eats
had
with
a
his
seizure
hands.
when I ate this.
Yeah. Yeah, you did really well with it too. What the fuck? Yeah.
Got one.
I'm not moaning, Linky.
Nope, there he goes.
I'm purposely avoiding it.
Sage.
Dead.
She fainted too.
It was the most accurate catch that I've had.
Oh,
Ugh, I don't feel so good either.
bruh. Oh, God.
I won't cook again.
Please don't. Please. It was quite the adventure, but seem to have settled on a signature dish. The one that didn't kill us. Starting tomorrow, we will be selling the fish sandwich as the cafe special. And in celebration of your employment, allow me to present you with these cat ears. Oh,
Vouchers?
those tickets could be used at the new cafe I told you about. We're gonna stock them.
When did you find time to go over there?
I didn't. I ordered them through the website and they just arrived. They came with a brochure. Would you like to take a look?
It's gonna look a lot
Yeah,
better than this
for
one,
sure.
isn't it? I should
It's
be fair.
really nice looking. Here you go. It has photos of both the food and the interior, so it should give you a good idea of the atmosphere there.
Ooh,
Hydrate.
a matcha parfait with kuzumochi and mitsu.
Everybody hydrate.
Oh, sure?
Alright.
Okay. Also, really?
Thank you.
Not with this character, no. With how I talk, there is no way it would not sound weird.
Say, is this new place a Japanese style cafe?
Yeah, it seems to have. They have based their store on the Japanese concept of harmony. They may offer guests a choice of a Japanese-style table and chairs or tatami floor seats. Since our cafe is Western style, they probably won't be our direct competitors. However, there is no harm in being wary and doing our research and being ready to attack
At any given moment.
any
Ah.
given moment.
You're so diligent and prepared.
Thank you. I'm always.
Mm.
Can I have a gun?
Yes. Here's a. Which one do you want?
Whatever.
Gross back. I get
Here, take the big one.
What? What?
What? What does my big have to do with anything?
Oh,
I swish.
it's his channel.
Oh right, that's right. I
Oh, for Lori?
forgot I have ponytail in.
Yeah. What are you doing over here, Laurier? And don't you want to look at the brochure with us?
I have my ponytail in. It's more of a hair whip than a hair swish.
Yeah, let it out.
Oh no, it's staying up.
Or let the swish.
Oh,
let
now
the
it's
swish
coming
No
out.
longer. No, I don't have enough points. I want to keep the points I have. I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you. Steve. Now the hair's out.
Mhm.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're right. There are too many for the two of us, so why don't we all go together?
I'd love to, but it's your prize.
Yep.
Sweets? Yeah, I do like them.
Let's see. Self-love,
Mm.
huh? Go ahead. I gotta look this up.
Are you sure it's okay for me to come? Well, if you're really sure, I guess I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, we're gonna come too. How about you, Fennel? Laurie?
I take it you'll be going on our next day off? I'm sorry, but I already have plans. With all my other friends. I have a lot of friends.
I'm very popular. Me too. So I'll pass.
Tuna.
Well, looks like it'll just be the three of us.
Tuna.
Ooh. Tuna.
Tuna.
A Japanese-style cafe, huh? I can't wait.
Fennel keeps a strict work-life split.
Hey, it's this place.
Ah,
Yeah.
He wants to be cafe style.
I mean,
It's a
Uh,
joke.
let's say if it's the same place, it's Trevor.
Oh, that's true. Welcome. Would you care to sit in the chairs or in the tatami area?
I want to be in the tatami.
All right. Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna sit one of them tatamis.
Yeah.
What would you two prefer? I don't care either way.
Enthusiasm.
I haven't done tatami since I was in high school.
I
Gonna-
one. I
We're
remember
gonna take
tatami.
Tatami.
I remember tatami
was-
class.
I fucked my first.
I got
girlfriend.
a D.
Oh my god.
I was
Pralisek is your god.
Eat Prilosec.
Consume Prilosec.
I suppose I'd pick Tatami. Oh
I gotta
god.
take tatami here.
Since it's
No.
Japanese, since it's a Japanese-style cafe, you think we should go for the traditional tatami experience? Okay, tatami it is.
Yeah.
Hi.
Tatami.
Okay, then let me hold on, let me get my map.
Say it against me.
I was gonna share like
Okay, allow me to show you to your tatami table.
The background.
what tatami did you go to?
I got some tatami. Please call for a server when you know what you'd like to order.
What should I get?
I suggest tatami.
Oh, it says here that if you're having trouble choosing, they recommend the matcha parfait. Okay, I'll go with one of those.
I'm
It's only right at the
crying.
tatami.
One parfait. Got it.
It says the Nephilim doesn't like the Tatami.
The tatami.
Sorry.
Trevor in the background.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's what they taught me back in tatami.
Look, we had a strict tatami class when I first got hired here. They're very, very particular at how you say it.
Damn it. Calm down.
He's dying. This is the
I need to
hardest-
mute my mic for a bit.
You might. Just to let them get through it.
I'm gonna mute.
I think it's the hardest I've ever heard him laugh.
I'm gonna mute myself too.
You can hear my throat closing up. Oh my god. I'm like laughing so hard.
Don't die.
Slowly turning into a medical emergency.
I know about throat. I learned about that in anatomy class.
If you die because of the word tatamy, it's gonna be really weird, man.
You good, buddy?
Oh, what's that? This is a Japanese themed restaurant? Oh shit.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
Thought this was Kentucky.
Old legs.
Just some
God.
homeless American that wandered in with fucking mascot.
Yeah.
So this ain't a
Yeah, no,
KFC?
it's not it's not an issue, but when I talk for a long period of time, like it has a strain on my throat anyway.
Mhm.
So like as I talk for longer, my throat like starts to close up because I'm using it so much.
You good?
Snap Christmas.
Yeah, I'm
Open
good.
it.
Drink some water.
Open your throat.
That's what I'm doing. They have dorayaki too. Decisions. Regular dorayaki or matcha dorayaki? Huh. Can't choose. What's that? You're getting the regular dorayaki, so maybe I should get the matcha one.
Sorry, I just read chat.
I'm Billie-Kun.
I'm Billie-Kun. Welcome to your cafe.
Cafe.
Great idea. Yeah. God damn it, Willie. Willie and Trevor need to hang out more too. Oh my god. Break everyone.
Oh my god.
That's a dangerous combination. I don't know if we're ready for that.
Billie-Kun.
Miyamoto-san.
Great idea.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like we know what we want. So I'll call the server.
Excuse me.
Yep.
One matcha parfait, one dorayaki, and one matcha dorayaki.
What?
Are you joking?
The fuck you just say to me?
You say that in English, please.
I only speak American.
It's got eggs and
Trevor, read what Willie said.
Really?
Would you like to try our special? It's got eggs and shit. I don't know. Yeah, go, but fuck it.
Got eggs and shit.
Akiboba.
Fuck. Yeah, boba. Yaki booba. Okay, so that's one matcha parfait, one dorayaki, and one matcha dorayaki, right? Will that be all?
Yeah. Yeah, please God, go away.
Yeah, thank you for your order. It'll be ready shortly. Would you like a cushion for your tatami?
Yes.
There you go.
I keep one on hand all the time just in case.
Why did that work?
There you go.
Have a great goddamn day. Remember to tip, and they don't pay me. They just yell at me in words I don't understand.
I'm gonna tip this guy so much money.
I just walked in here one day. Thought it was my house. I was real drunk. I can't. They won't let me leave.
Oh my
Have a
god.
great goddamn day.
I need this guy in my life.
Can you please, Trevor, can you please make it a routine on your channel to talk like this?
Billie-Kun.
Please. Make Billie-Kun a voice.
Please.
Talk for 10 minits.
Hey, I mean, I don't know if I can take. I can't take credit for Billie-Kun, the name.
Really?
Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Oh my
I've
gosh.
stopped and started crying 4 times since.
I'm gonna snap a pic.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me.
No, I really am.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I just wanted to have fun.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Look me in the eyes when you lie to me.
Trevor, I love you. You're great. Oh my god.
Ah! Arigatos and buenos dias. You know Spanish? We close to Mexico, right?
Oh my god. Oh, I was really hoping you'd do like mahalo. It'd be like
Mahalo.
Hawaii. Hawaii, right?
Mahogany.
Well, mahogany, how you doing? Hey, you'll
Please.
get a beer.
Please make a Billie-Kun.
Please. You can credit Willie in the redeem thing if you want, but like, just please make it. I beg.
Please,
Billie-Kun.
please, Billie-Kun.
Oh my god.
Please, Crow.
I'm so
continue
sorry
this
for
us.
blowing out eardrums.
When,
Please,
when,
Crow, make it go.
when the timer is up, please always end it with, "Have a great goddamn day."
Have a good goddamn fucking day. Leave the chat.
Leave it
Check it out. Doesn't it look yummy? Can I take one of your dorayaki?
What did you say like that?
Yeah, this one came out nicely too. Thank you for letting me take a picture of your dorayaki.
Oh.
Oh, right. It's gonna melt if I don't hurry and eat it. Here goes.
You guys taking dorayaki pics over there? Can't do that in public.
It's so sweet and yummy. How does your dorayaki taste?
You're giving me half your teriyaki. Hmm? Is my half bigger?
I'm putting that on the book face.
No, I see lots of y'all coming in here with them ears. Keep trying to order a yiff. I tell them we only got miso soup.
Combination, I can't. Oh my god. I lost your Jack. The crow fall. Holy shit. Crow fell.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
It's like I have to do it. Like it's a requirement. So like
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
bad that I have to do it. But
Don't feel bad.
it's like when your friend turns into a zombie and you gotta shoot him. You know you gotta do it, but you're gonna be sad.
This is my favorite food. Thanks. You're so sweet. Oh my god. You think Crow died? I do too.
Crow, are you on the floor?
Yeah, yeah, he's on the floor. Yeah. After he fell, Willie did a posture check.
My ribs hurt.
Bruh. We almost didn't continue tonight.
We almost didn't. Oh my
So hard,
god.
my head is starting to hurt.
I'm
my
sorry.
God. No, don't
We're all
stop.
getting
Don't stop.
we're all getting workouts. Oh my god.
Dude, the problem is now people are gonna expect me to be funny when I stream on my
Get some water
own,
while Crow is dying.
but like I'm not. I'm only funny when I have other people here.
So am I, don't worry. It's easier to play off of other people. It's
Yeah.
about a way of comedy.
Not ordering yet.
That's what got him.
I keep trying to order a yiff.
This is too much. Is Crow still recovering? Yeah, Crow's still recovering.
On the floor.
It's okay, just stay there, buddy. We got this. We'll just ad lib the rest of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Streamer dies on camera.
Reading the funniest joke ever written.
He laughed at yiff and died.
Death by Yif.
Death by yiff.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Little streamer.
Thumbs missed it all.
Oh no! Oh no!
Crow,
Fine,
if you
you'll
do
have
not
to go
highlight
back.
this, if you
This
do
whole
not highlight
section
this
needs
all,
to be like highlighted.
yeah,
We're all in physical pain from laughing.
You're gonna just see the beginning, and none of us expected where this was gonna fucking go.
Turns out Willie Snakes is too powerful.
oh god no.
You know,
I
they
mean,
selling some special white sauce
yeah.
next door. I tried to sell them on the cops, and then they named it Yamate brand.
Can we get an order of Warari? Wait, I can't talk. Warari Bimachi? Here,
Laura
please.
Bimachi!
Warari Bimachi.
Of course!
We're just tapping from the floor.
Yeah, it's for you. Oh my god.
So
It was
can
real
you get off the
Bracken
chat on me,
starch.
Max?
So I bet it's tasty as heck.
You're making a scene.
Oh no. It's so good. I'm sorry. It's so good.
Well, you're so HD. I'm sorry, I just read your line. I don't know why.
My bad. You know when something's so delicious you just have to yell about it?
Yes. Yeah, I feel that. Hard. Hey, take your time, Crow. It's okay.
God damn it, Willie, I knew where it was going.
I'm against Warmachi back home. We lost too many good ones to it.
Crow, are you good?
Working on it.
Mundane.
You killed Crow. Crow is dead.
So funny. I haven't laughed out loud in a long time. Thank you, Trevor.
I mean, I'm only doing half of the job here.
Thank you, Trevor and Willie. This was
Trevor and
amazing.
Thank you both.
Oh my god, you both are way too funny.
Willie is like one of the funniest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, everybody hydrate.
I need it.
You're fine.
Mm.
I see the red bean paste filling, and I can tell how tasty it is without taking a bite.
My order a year.
Just imagine Trevor talking, like doing that voice into the can. What? I'm against it.
What do you want?
All these weird fuzzy people coming in here trying to order a gift.
I guess we're actually back home.
He worked in the drive-thru.
Hey! What are you waiting? We got Warmachi. Tatami. Would you like a tatami?
That one was really great because I didn't see it in chat first, so I just heard it for the first time. I was not prepared.
We're going to wear pants, man. Everybody's going to grandma's breakfast shade bowl to a grill. That'll be $3.95.
My doctor says I got terminal cancer.
God. Wait, hold on. God, I love being turtle. There we go. Girl, you good? Are you ready?
Good.
All right.
Do we read this?
I voted for a third party.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
read it.
Okay. Oh, that's a cool
We-
picture.
I want that bun.
Yours looks so good too. The jelly cubes and whipped cream on top of all that ice cream.
Yep, the matcha ice cream's really rich. Ooh, I bet adding some dorayaki would be better than a cherry on top.
Yeah. I can't say it for some reason. Why can't I say it?
Warabamachi.
Warabi mochi. Warabi mochi. It would be a good topping too, wouldn't it?
You gotta say it with the accent.
I can't.
Warabamachi.
Yep. That would be a super luxurious parfait.
Oh my god.
I'm stuffed. I could need another bite.
It's because you ordered a whole bunch more.
Maybe I went a little too crazy.
Damn it, Willie.
You always keep finding me sleeping naked in the broom closet. I think they like me though. Call me Billy Hente. Sounds white.
We're not gonna be laughing much longer. Like we will literally not be able to laugh soon.
I'm finding things funny, but I physically can't laugh.
I am already at the I'm not in pain for it. My throat's the most painful thing, but I
Not in
literally
pain.
cannot bring myself to keep laughing.
I can't make noise.
Streamer arrested for murdering 3 people.
What are we doing now? I don't want to go home just yet. Is there somewhere you two would like to go?
Yeah, I want you to go away.
Yeah, well, you
I'm on
continue
my
to
day.
third wheel.
Yeah. Nah,
Can I
I'm
stay?
good. Yes, please God. Oh my god. Come do stand up at the cafe. We're gonna steal him, pay him better.
He's the 5th cat boy.
But he was a cat boy all the time.
Cardboard ears.
Oh, you guys with the cat ears?
You too, huh? Okay, then mind if I pick a place?
Go for it.
I suggest Popeye's chicken.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We're gonna send you right to no.
What?
Here.
Thanks
This
for
is
coming
it.
in. Have a great goddamn day.
Hey, get the fuck out.
Welcome to Walmart. Get the shit and get out.
I'm trying to order that Yippee Soba soup.
A clothing store? God damn it.
Hey, you forgot your tatami cushion. That's free of charge. You keep that.
I can't stop.
It's like a bleacher seat.
I'm in so much.
I'm mad at myself.
so much pain.
I don't even work here. Yeah.
Why are you looking for fucking pants in a fucking soup store?
Yep. He DM'd me saying they had some new stock, so I want to check it out. Why don't you take a look too, Sage? Maybe you could dip your toes into European fashion.
Oh, you got one of those Hot Topic subscription emails. Got it.
You made your aunt's soup.
What do you mean your ass soup?
I'm comfortable wearing Japanese style stuff. I appreciate the invitation, but I'll pass. Is this turning into Dill's date again?
It
It really is. There's not a lot
It's
of
like-
sage here.
Yeah,
This is
Sage just
fucking,
gets like pushed
like,
up. Sage hasn't
completely
been like
took this.
yeah, Sage hasn't been a prominent character at all. He's had one thing, and it was he made breakfast.
I lift.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, how about you? There we go. Oh, you're gonna stay with Sage? Okie dokie, I won't be long. Just stay right here.
God.
I'll come with you, Dill. Help you pick out those nice jeans. Those blue jeans. Blue jean jacket.
I really want Billie-Kun to just be like uber gay as well. It's like only for Dill,
No, he's bi. He's absolutely bi. Has to be.
but only for Dill.
Only
It's
for Dill.
It's like the
You know,
whole
I
thing
never
was like
felt this way about
Yeah,
a man
that-
before, but
like newly bisexual.
discovering
it's not,
himself
it's
like
not
that boy.
gay if I don't look at the dick, right? I could still like suck it though, right?
Oh my god.
It's not gay.
I think you could say that.
No, you can technically.
I'm bisexual.
That's not what I'm not critiquing your criteria. I mean, you're
He's so done. Oh
Oh
boy.
boy, the place next door has cute cat girls. Billie-Kun's been finding some shit out the
I know
last few
you're
days.
qualified to say it.
I hurt, man.
Zay.
Oh shit, it's Zabel.
Zay.
Yeah.
I say.
How's it
Oh
going?
my god.
Holy shit.
You really want to stay with me? Looks like they have women's clothes too. You might find something nice.
I wore woman's clothes once.
We need to get through this.
I'm just glad there's no Laurier right
It's
now.
over.
I'm just glad I don't have voice lines.
Yeah.
It's to be over.
You have plenty of clothes for the season anyway, so you're good. Like I said before, I'm comfortable in Japanese style clothes, so I don't really wear anything else. Hmm? What got me into traditional Japanese fashion? It's turning into Billie-Kun.
Hey, what's going on?
It's like the duck game book that turns other people into you.
If I stay around you long enough, you turn into me. I'm an SCP. One of them containment procedures. An anomalous. You all know where the nearest AutoZone is?
You call me anomalous, but the only nom I know about is the one that my papa talked about.
Billy Enta is an expert in women's clothing, let me tell you what.
Oh.
Honey, let me tell you, that color does not suit you.
God damn it. This was when I met this old lady. It's not a very interesting story.
You're more like a pashmina would fit you.
I'm trying so hard.
Or try like a
Want me to take
pastel
over?
blue.
I could take over. I got this.
Go for it.
You still want to hear it? Well, I suppose we've got time to kill until Dill comes back.
I didn't think you were gonna say yes.
I got it, don't worry. I just needed a minute. That's why I did it too. I just needed a second. I was so glad to hear like the, oh.
You know, I say I help you out, but I didn't expect you to actually take me up on that, so. What about a heavy satin? Feels like a blanket of cicadas tickling your ass cheeks.
I was on vacation one time when I spotted this old lady crouching down the side of the road.
Is she okay?
That was when I was on vacation, but I was taking a shit.
Yeah. I thought she might not be feeling well or something, but she said she was fine. It was just that her Gaeta sandal strap was broken. She told.
Now, one time I shitted and I looked and there was nothing there.
This is such an Aaron character now.
Speaking of tickling your ass cheeks, I learned some secrets on the Tatami Sutra.
She told me she was on her way home and it wasn't far, so I carried her. God damn it. I was so scared the rest of the way back. I did 80 reps. Yeah, she was surprised by how strong I am too. Anyway, when I got her back to her place, it turned out it was a kimono store. No, it wasn't hers. Her son was the owner. They were both so nice. The guy gave me a kimono in return for helping out his mom. He showed me how to put it on properly, too. I still go to them whenever I'm buying a new kimono.
Oh, that's nice.
My wife left me.
One... So out of nowhere. Just flicking showers on.
Billie-Kun can show you how to take him off a good ride. Show you how we mark Jill back home.
No. Go back.
My headcanon.
Fucking hit. I didn't even say it.
My headcanon for this is that Willie is like really not sober right now, and Willie's just like
One or
plastered.
too many whiskeys. Yeah.
I don't remember any of you.
Will not remember anything.
And when he shows back to me, we'll be like, oh.
I don't
Yeah.
even drink, I'm just here.
Yeah. God damn it, Willie.
My headcanon.
Willie, you're fucking amazing. Thank you.
Oh, my
One good turn
headcanon.
deserves another. I think it's normal to help someone who needs it. Sage is the only good guy here.
Yes. Sage is the only good guy here.
Oh my god. There has to be something.
Crow is it? Crow, I can't. Where are you?
He's leaning down in his chair. He's like slouching.
I'll tell you if
Okay,
you have life.
you guys, let's take like a quick 5-minute break. And just,
No,
like...
no. We're almost
Okay,
done.
alright, that's cool.
We're almost
we can
done.
keep going.
Oh, keep going.
Found a pink neck massager in my wife's drawer.
People love that about me. And I must have tons of people who don't on me because of it.
It's his ex-wife now.
Yeah, pretty much. The old lady still spoils me to this day. When I visit, she always gives me a nice head pat and treats me to a meal. I turned her down when she tried to give me money, though. I think she thinks of me like a grandson. Her son even says I'm like a son to him. Aw, this is really
This
cute.
is really nice.
Have you ever worn a kimono? Let me go take you to my pseudo grandma. You were was Hakama? Hakama?
Mm,
How to say it not like a white person?
probably Hakama.
Hakama? Okay.
Judging
I'm like
by-
my Colombian
Hakama.
culture doesn't. God damn it!
Well, I gotta go scrub the toilet, so I got a place to sleep tonight. Good goddamn Gama Zamatsu or whatever.
Oh yeah, you just graduated from college, didn't you? I thought I had no tears left. Wish I could have seen you in it. Huh? God, what? Go for it. Do it.
No, I was just thinking of Hakama.
Oh my god. You still have it at home?
Speaking through crying.
Yeah. I see.
Breathe, Neff, breathe. Breathe.
So it was fun. It was fun back then. But since you don't know how to put it on properly, it's been sitting in your closet since the graduation ceremony. I heard the whomp.
Yeah, what was that?
It's Crow's mic, I think.
That was the game.
That was the game?
That was the game.
Why the fuck did the game bonk?
I tried wearing a Hakami. It don't seem like it when the shit come down past your grandpa cock danglers.
I can help with that.
Yeah?
Timing, no. Don't worry. I said they tell me to put a kimono on, right? The old lady told me to dress up my girlfriend in a kimono whenever I got one. So I know how to dress a woman in one too. Let's go out in the town in our kimono sometime.
I own a kimono.
Kimono dragon.
I got several of them suckers.
I drive a Chevy kimono too.
We're together.
We can make it.
You think he'll stick out like a sore thumb? Go around town dressing in a kami?
In a hackable.
Hakima.
Hacksack. Hey, where'd you get him, Hacksack? I want to listen more.
Don't make me cry. It's not okay.
Yeah.
I've been bit by a kimono dragon. Foot been a tingly ever since, but it don't itch now.
This is my favorite character of all time. You two literally just need to like write this shit down and do it. Put it on TikTok or something. Just do it, please.
Just clip all of this. This is what Crow can put on his fucking TikTok.
This is all getting clipped.
I don't know if anybody but you and Willie can use this.
I think this is your content.
We are just here.
I'm just dying.
Oh man. Oh, I am so physically uncomfortable.
Yeah, I guess people usually only wear them to graduation ceremonies. What a regular kimono. I wear one all the time. I don't think you'd stand out so much if you're with me. Alright, I'll buy a kimono next time I visit their store. The old lady will be so happy. What, we're not going to the store? What?
Well, it's like, you know.
Yeah,
In the
it's
homeland.
more... Oh, I thought you were going to say, it would, you know, raise the budget.
It would raise the budget by a substantial bit.
A little bit more art, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, another non-voiced woman character.
It's illegal.
Yeah, they really needed to.
Illegal.
Why? Yeah. I want to read that review after. Yeah, she told me to get my girlfriend's kimono from them, and that she'd do it cheap for me.
If any of us can still read. Crow, do
Yeah,
you,
wiggly boy Crow.
do you want a minute, Crow?
Keep going.
How crafted do you think these are by Willie? Or do you think he's just like doing this?
Oh, this is just off the cuff.
This is just Willie, yeah.
This is just Willie. This is the purest form of Willie right now.
Oh my god. Alright, Crow. You good? Eat your worm, Crow, yeah. From
worm,
Pinky.
Crow.
Eat them wiggly boys.
That we're
Get
worth
on in,
therapy.
you.
Read this.
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
What's what's the problem? Because you're not my girlfriend. And it'll be awkward for me if they get the wrong idea. Let's change that. Oh, so you're worried about me. You're so sweet. Don't worry, it wouldn't be awkward for me. Huh? Why not? Because you're special to me. A girlfriend can be a girl who's special to you, right? And that means you fit the bill.
Well, ain't that adorable?
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry I took so long.
Yeah, he just looked at the same shirt for like an hour.
Don't sweat it. You get what you wanted?
Yep.
I got some socks.
I'm gonna fill him with tartar sauce.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the tartar sauce. I'm gonna dry a bit.
I'm gonna put a rock in there and make it a tactical sock.
Yeah.
There was,
Yeah.
there was a ton of stuff I wanted though. I was gonna try it all on and only buy what I really liked, but somehow I ended up buying everything. I overspent again.
Okay, I wanna ask this. Do they get like a government like paycheck? What are they? Where are they getting this money? How does he have so much money?
I don't
He
think
doesn't
it was
model.
thought through. I don't think it was thought through at all.
Well,
I want to know how does he bought everything? What?
that one day of working at the cafe really added up. So.
Wow, inflation.
Yeah.
They're paying restaurant workers what they should. Come on, chin up. You got a ton of stuff you wanted.
You're right. It's done now, so I'll just have to make sure to be more careful next time. But I won't.
Huh? Your face is all red. You feeling okay?
No.
Crow's turning purple.
Oh, purple? That's
You
That's
gotta see
not a,
that blind.
that's not a color. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a color people should be.
You know, I know you're saying you're okay, but you definitely look redder than before. Did something happen between you two? And if so, tell me about it right now.
Nuh-uh. Nothing at all, right?
Huh? The heck? Why are you hiding behind me?
Sorry, I pulled out my gun.
You can't look him in the eyes right now? Sage.
You've got it all wrong. I seriously didn't do anything. Oh.
Aha! So you did do something.
Just to realize that's so me. Just no, I didn't. But are you really flustered over that?
What's that? Eep!
Eep.
You startled me tugging my clothes just now.
Thank you, Billie-Kun.
You don't want him to say it because it'll cause too much embarrassment? Sage?
I told you, you've got it all wrong. It's such a special to me.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I've got this figured out.
Just do it. Just do
Crow,
it.
don't reach out. Don't reach out, bro.
Just do it.
Hey, I wouldn't mind hiding behind one of them Nico boys like that. You know, getting some real tail like Daddy used to back in the Bama.
Back in Bama.
Back in Bama.
Alright.
You know, Alabama.
Yeah.
Sage, having someone special to you might be kind of like having a girlfriend, but what you're talking about is more like family, right?
Same thing.
I was gonna say, he talked about like feeling like a big brother to her at the beginning.
Like a big stepbrother.
Yeah.
As long
you're
as
doing
you're
stuff, brother.
you know you're fine.
Seeing God, life is complete. More like. Please press the button. That's all. That's all I
Pinky,
can
no. No. I refuse. No, we can. We can take a break if you want, Crow. Oh my god. We're about to hit 6 hours.
I think we're like so close to being done. I feel like.
Yeah,
So close.
we are very close.
Well, there's someone you wanna hug and stuff.
No problemo. I definitely want to hug her.
I like President Obama, bless his heart.
What?
Well, you heard me. You know. Obama,
I can't believe
first
Sage
black
actually-
president, United States.
Can't believe Sage actually thinks of you as his girlfriend. We agreed we should all try to become our house cat, so I trusted you not to go behind our backs.
I saw your date, you're scheming gay.
Hi, Gail.
Oh, hi, Gail.
A snail.
That was great timing. Go behind your back. What are you talking about?
What am I? Listen, Sage, you're trying to become our house cat, but we're the rest of us, aren't you?
I still think you're mailing up the wrong tree, bud. I still want all of us to become our house cats. I also said I wanted to hug her. Well, family members hug one another too, right? I think of you like a cute little sister, of course. Oh, so of course I want to hug and spoil you.
What about Kith?
Both is good.
Billie-Kun.
Billie-Kun.
Crow might be crying.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Gail, you missed. You're just gonna have to go back and watch the last like hour of this. Really.
Bro, you have a lot of work to do now. You know that, right?
It
So
all
much-
started with the
all
word
of this?
Academy.
I'm just
So much clipping.
gonna find where it starts, and I'm just gonna listen. Like, go.
This magic was made tonight, and we're all now in physical pain from laughter.
Remember,
Okay.
it's at the beginning of the going to the new cafe.
It was like an hour ago, man.
Yeah, it was.
Academy.
It should have been like 15 minutes ago, I'm sure, but
But
4:42 when he started.
Academy.
the diatomy.
Academy.
But
Did you guys get your free Academy match?
What happened? Trevor and Willie happened.
One time I got real froggy. Cousin Bo found me meowing up a tree with no pants on. Cops told me to leave the country. Or county, sorry, my bad. I'm bad at words. Got on my first flight to California. This place is fucking weird.
All right. Crow, you wanna?
that is Willie.
Heck yeah.
I could theoretically fit two raccoons up your asshole.
Yes, we need that with Billy. Billie-Kun. Billie-Kun sex ed.
I get that you're all freaked out, but if you... I get that you're all freaked out, but if you pull my clothes like that, it'll stretch the fabric, okay? I paid a lot for this. A lot of money I don't have. I borrowed money
Don't.
from SnakesBox, the crime lord.
Trevor, don't do it.
Well,
So are you
what Sage's white sauce?
So are you talking about the kind of kisses between family members, too?
Sure. Maybe not like family, but like cats. It's totally normal for cats to kiss.
I kissed my cat once.
True.
You know, I know the unofficial world record for raccoon storage. $5 and a booby tea, and I'll show you.
I kiss my cat. Why was that so plain but so funny?
True, but she's not a cat. She's a human. Next. Dear God.
Why, Gail?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hope you're not going to be in pain anymore.
Please
Have a
be
good
in less
night.
pain.
I'm not gonna move the teen, I'm showing you.
The booby tea really sold it there.
It was still, oh my god, it was still like the I kiss my cat one that got me.
I kissed my cat once, yeah. Wasn't weird about it.
Next.
Natural.
Oh please God, click it.
I'm sorry.
I'm begging. I'm begging you. It's totally normal for cats and humans to kiss too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We can legalize
She's
it.
making a break for it.
I'll get her! You got a lasso.
Was it a fucking like net? Like a butterfly net but big.
Yeah, I kissed my cat once. Reverend said God would call it unnatural.
Slow down. You don't want to trip and hurt yourself. Gotcha. You really are like a little mouse, huh? Maybe that's why I can't keep my paws off. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Can everyone breathe? Is everyone okay?
Say,
Oh, no one is
you say
okay.
you kissed your cat again? Oh my god.
Fine. No one is okay. Get it, Dill. Oh my God,
Oh my
So
god.
tonight I learned I could murder people with my words.
Dill. Word that it's over.
Maybe that's why I can't keep my paws off you. We can't. We have to finish it. We can't.
We're so
Please.
We can't leave
We're
it.
so close.
We can't. You and me are gonna be best buddies.
Yep, good friends.
Ah!
Oh, that's it. It's
Oh,
over.
Look, that was it.
Man,
We said one.
It's over. It's over.
me and my prison mate were best buddies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Prison
Why?
tax fraud.
Why was this a thing?
I bought these cat ears and this tail, but I don't know how to get the tail on. It's just got like this weird metal thing on the end.
Yeah.
There's no more.
I've heard Willie cry laugh twice. This is probably the weirdest.
The last time I got told I was getting a big buddy, woke up feeling like a greyhound done turned my ass into a bus stop.
We're done. We're done. Get out. Love you all. It's done. It's over. It's over.
I want one of them Nikos now.
I want one of them Ricos. Get some tail like Pa used to.
Like you see the kids go me out, but I'll be one of them country kitties so I go mute.
Oh my god.
Here, could you?
We did it. We did it.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I did not come on my cat.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Yeah. I can't
somehow
cry anymore.
Didn't cry. I didn't cry. I think I just.
I like wheezed. I could not breathe.
Yeah, everything hurt.
And this was the last time anyone collabed with me.
No. No.
Oh
Well,
my
you two found writing partners.
Uh-huh.
Willie and Snake are an item now.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
So how's everyone doing?
I don't know.
I feel like
We're
there should have
suffering
been
like
like at least an ending thing, right?
god.
Just kind of feels
Nope,
weird
just-
for it to just end like that.
There's no resolution to the story.
That was it. Yep. Do we want to read the review quick or no?
yes.
Review.
Go for it.
Yeah, there was a review that I found.
Go for it.
Sure. Bush's baked beans.
Billie-Kun is banned for the
I'm sorry.
remainder of
Billie-Kun is canceled.
No, Billie-Kun is hired.
Oh,
Billie-Kun is
Hired.
different.
got a new
Billie-Kun is
job.
my favorite.
All right.
Thanks.
Don't let the order premise fool you. This is actually a really bad game. As usual, this is yet another one of those ultimate games based off of an April Fool's joke by the Nekopara team. Honestly, it should probably have stayed a joke, because unlike Hateful Boyfriend that apparently had a deep involved story, this one just this. I'm dying. I'm gonna read it exactly as it says it, by the way.
Great.
This one just feel like a sad and incomplete demo game. The premise is about the nameless, faceless heroine, who is also a college student, whose grandpa died and now she's the owner of a cafe. But she has some Catboy employees, which clearly makes this a Neko cafe. Unfortunately, that's basically it. There's nothing else to the game other than all the Catboys fighting for her attention to be her adopted cat. Well, I guess all the others just become regular cafe employees. Honestly, whatever, lol. Anyway, time for a spicy Catboy summary. And I say this unironically because all their names are based off of spices. Fennel. Fennel is a serious, stoic catman with a... What?
A gun.
It actually kind of almost has a gun.
Wait, what?
This is a... I can't cast. This would have to be
Glockenspiel?
you.
Hold on.
M-E-J... Or M-E-G-A-N-E. A-N-A-N-E. Yeah.
What is it?
Is it Mejane?
M-E-J.
M-E-G-A-N-E.
I don't know.
Megan.
Yeah,
But turns
Megan.
out he's... I don't know.
Oh,
Turns out he is the...
G-A-N-N-E. I think they
G-
also spelled it wrong.
Did they?
I don't know, but please continue. I'll look up the word.
But turns out he has a cute hobby of collecting figures and actually becomes all dairy when in the right circumstance. The typical soon but daring Nuko. Okay. Dill. The Shoto template, but because he's voiced by Inoki Jr. And is into fashion magazines, I kept having Cupid Parasite flashbacks to Kesain, but if Kesain was the little brother type instead of the massive tsundere type. Despite being a catboy, he apparently knows how to do makeup better than the heroine does. Damn girl, come on. Sage. To complement the little bro trope with Dill, Sage is like your Aniki who will protect you from the random dude who hits on you while you're buying groceries. And of course, soon as you think, what the fuck? And of course, soon as you think you have a crush on him, he will immediately friendzone you because you will always be his little sis. Also, he's got a whole wafu stereotype going, so he loves Japanese food and always wears the same kind of kimono. What a waste of Umehara's voice. Laurier. I'm not gonna say that word. But any Ultimate game player knows it's just like I'm a sexy Catman stereotype. He didn't even do anything like that except randomly lay himself in the heroine's lap because, well, he's a cat, so we can forgive that, right? The only interesting thing about him is when he eats sweets, he somehow mentally goes into Shota mode. It's like, Boku, I love sweets, can I give you a kiss, Oni-chan, uwu? The worst part is, you probably think I'm joking with this, uwu shit, but no. The translators did it for real. Anyway, that aside though, honestly, if you're an Ishikawa Kaido fan, some of those fan service kissing sounds were, yes. So honestly, at least I got to enjoy that part. God, okay. Final thoughts. I mean, you get what you pay for. In this case, nothing. It's a free game, so nothing of value was lost except my time, but it's okay. I was fishing and painting my nails while this was on auto mode because there's nothing to read. All the lines are spoken because the heroine has no voice, no lines, and just a bunch of emoji reactions. There's not even dialogue choices in the game. It's literally just a self-reading novel that just randomly ends like a short demo. There's no real ending, no character development, and I'm convinced this game just hates women. The reason I say this, the heroine has no lines, no name, and it's just a camera. But even side character, yeah. But even side character women get nothing. At one point, two customers came to the cafe, a man and a woman on a date. For a second, I thought the man was by himself, waiting for his date, until I realized the date is there because they gave the man a voice and lines, but his date had no lines and no voice. Even a random little boy got a voice and lines, but not a single woman in this game gets lines. What the fuck? After the initial common route, each route thereafter took me less than an hour to complete on just auto mode. If you read fast and don't wait for the characters to finish talking, it's probably even less. It's such a huge disappointment since the visuals and voice acting was great, but they clearly just wanted to throw this game out as, come watch Catboys doing cat things at this cafe. The heroine treatment, makes it feel cheap and crappy, and the sudden endings are just the cherry on top of the bad experience. Anyway, just a shame of good art and voice acting. If they ever do a full game in the future like Hateful did, hopefully they actually create meaningful stories and an actual heroine or something. Though honestly, I somehow don't foresee this happening, so this will just be yet another forgetful Kosuge in my 2021 end of the year review. That was a lot of reading.
Thank y'all for visiting the Nekopara Cafe. It's been Billie-Kun, Yokozuna, and good night.
Oh god. I'm dying.
I cannot.
We feel.
I am broken.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you everybody for coming out.
Why
Yeah,
can't the
that's
Chinese use forks and spoons like everyone else?
You know, I'm not gonna go off on a tangent about this, but but forks were invented by the Chinese. And they decided we're gonna keep using chopsticks because this is superior.
Resume
Yeah. No, that was it. That's it. That was it.
right.
Nothing. I have nothing left to say.
Yep.
You
No.
people.
Thank you guys for doing this with me. Thank you
Yeah,
everybody
thank
who
you
was
for the
here.
invite.
The bits, the subs, the
Thanks
raids.
for inviting me.
Happy 400.
Yeah.
Happy 400. Congrats.
Everybody, please
You
follow all
did
these
good,
people.
Crow.
If you want more Billie-Kun, follow Trevor,
Oh,
SnakesBox.
hold on. I don't
Please.
expect this kind of quality at any of my streams.
I don't care. Please make Billie-Kun redeem.
God.
Billie-Kun has to happen.
He has to stay. Oh my god.
Oh, did we lose Crow?
Have a good day at work, Valis.
Yeah, we're gonna raid out. So
Oh my god.
we're gonna raid Ian because I adore Ian and he's great and he's doing a special collab event thing, so we're gonna go support him.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching us absolutely lose our minds for the last hour and a half.
I'm glad I didn't have any dialogue at the end there. I couldn't make noise, man.
How do you think I felt? Oh
Oh.
my god.
Have a good night, everybody.
Been very special.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Boy. I'm so glad we made it to the end.